Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, gamers! Hello, hello, hello. It is I, the Tiger Guy. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Congratulations, Genji, on snatching the first for the 40th time. And thank you for chipping in. Hello, Nat. Hello, Ash. Hello, Witchy. Hello, Fish. Hello, Jinx. Hello, Mikomi. Hello, Degadog. Hello, Shuzu. Hello, hello, Drew. Hello, Ina. Hello, Noah. Hello. It is good to see you guys. Hello, Ari. I think I got everyone. Hello. And thank you for chipping in to Genji, Ash, Fish, Nat, Kina. Oh, hello, Kina. Hello, Thanatos as well. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Mikomi. And thank you for chipping in. Ina, Noah, Drew, and Ari. And Dingodog. Thank you guys for chipping in. I appreciate it. How you guys doing today? It is Friday, my dudes. It is 40 degrees Celsius. And I am hiding in the dark. And I have a pouch of like cold gel strapped to my chest. And I'm alive. I'm not doing amazing. My sleep was horrendous. Please consider firing your bot. What did my bot do? What's up, V? Fuck did my bot do? Thank you for the care package. Don't worry, I've been drinking plenty. It's 26 degrees Celsius here. God, I wish it was 26 degrees Celsius here. Oh, yeah, the bot. I'm pretty sure the bot straight up is broken. I need to make a new one. Sorry, hold on, let me... Because, like, it's not worked in forever. I've been pinging manually, but I forgot to do it today. My bad. Okay. I have posted. I apologize. Yeah, sorry. I forgot about the... I think that bot literally does not work. I have to find a new one for updates for when I go live. Or I'll just have to do it manually myself and actually remember. That would be pretty nice as well. Syrian, thank you for chipping in. Agent, thank you for chipping in. I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. How am I? I've been doing pretty rough. The heat during the day yesterday was okay. It wasn't great, but I managed to record a video and edit it and put it out and stuff like that. Still managed to function and get some work done. But in the night was the roughest. It was like 25 degrees Celsius, I think, at the lowest outside. It probably was warmer inside, and that was not great. I struggled to fall asleep for hours, and I woke up like a couple of times or something like that. So yeah, you can send an alarm reminded for the Discord bot. What do you mean? Oh, an alarm for when I go for my when I go live time that reminds me to post on the Discord. Yeah, that could work. How's the humidity? I'm not too sure. The problem is that yeah, it might not be very high humidity. Yeah, it's not high humidity, but the problem is that there's no wind. There's zero wind. And I mean, unfortunately, the cities here did not do a very good job of, urban planning with enough greenery and shade and things like that. So the city just turns into a fucking heat bank is the best way I can describe it. It's just this concrete jungle that just absorbs heat and then outputs it again during the night. So nighttime, it doesn't go down. And the problem is, as well, days are insanely long. It's daytime until 10 p.m. And then it's light at 5 a.m. So we get maybe 7 hours of darker time. And I say that it's probably actually less than that because there's still some light until 10:30, and it starts getting light at 4 a.m. So it's probably more 5-6 hours, right? Of proper nighttime. And the thing is, that's not enough for the cities to just expel all the heat that they absorb during the day when it's 40 degrees Celsius during the day. So yeah, it's been fucking miserable. But I'm okay. I'm powering through. Like I said, I'm using a combination of opening my windows at the dead of like when it's the coldest to try to cool off my room to the best of my ability. I have a fan constantly pointed at me. I'm staying hydrated. I'm eating food that's not warm. Like at most it's like lukewarm because I don't want to eat something that's too hot because that just straight up makes me sweat. I'm using like those fucking physical therapy gel packs that you put in the freezer. I've just been strapping those to my stomach and swapping them every hour and a half. To try to like cool my body temperature down. Fucking just please help me. That's been the strat. That's what I've been doing. Because again, no AC out here, so we're just doing what we can. Yeah, I can imagine, Diggo Dog. I've heard that it's gotten more intense. I hope you can get some. I hope it gets better soon. I don't know what else to say. Honestly, it sucks. I'm pretty good. Took a hot shower, put on a lotion, and now I smell like an orange flavored Memba gum. In fact, you said hot shower. You are a criminal, bro. You are a criminal. You know that? Yeah, I've been staying up till morning as well, Ari. And even then, it's still warm. Gonna marry my bedroom air conditioner and have a loving family with 3 kids. Honestly, I would. I get it. Me too, man. Is it really that hot there? Yeah, 40 degrees Celsius is 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. I think it's 105 or something. Yeah, it's been over 105 during the day with, again, no air conditioning and so on and so forth. So yeah. So in Belgium is very flat, so it's pretty much windy all year long, annoyingly windy during these heat waves, though. Not even a whisper. Yeah, there's not. It's so bad that when I open my windows in the morning, because of the cooler temperatures outside, you want to know what I have to do? I have to put my fan in front of the window and then put it in like rotate mode at max wind power so that it fucking sucks in the air from outside to put it inside. Because, like, there's zero natural convection. There's zero wind. Like, actually zero. The air is, like, staying where it is. I can feel the very wall of air temperature difference between the inside of my apartment and outside, even with my giant fucking door windows opened. It just doesn't move. It's insane. It's genuinely insane, bro. I don't understand how this shit possible. Also, I wanted to say thank you, Nat, for the 135 consecutive streams. Thank you, Witchy, for the 60 consecutive streams, and V for the 110. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. You have one of those giant stand fans? If you mean the tower ones, yeah. Not the ones that are like on a big like leg and then a big round. I have one of those that's like, you know, a cylinder that spins really fast. And it makes wind on like a big vertical. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope you see what I mean. Yeah, I know it helps. It helps. I have a tower fan. Every time I say I have a tower fan, people don't seem to know what the fuck I'm talking about. I have one of those. I'm just gonna show an image on Google Images or something. Yeah, no, I have one of these. Kind of like this one. Mine is better, I would actually say, honestly. It looks better than this. Open image in new tab. What the fuck did I just click? What? No. What the fuck did I just do, bro? One of these. I have one of these. Oh, no, fuck. What am I? There you go. Yeah, I have one of these. It's like a tower. Mine goes lower than that, and it's taller than this as well. I have like a bigger one than that. Yeah, I have a tower fan. Which thankfully I have that because it means that it doesn't just like hit my legs or my upper body or something. It hits like more. What does that do? Well, the entire thing, basically inside there's like a cylinder with a lot of like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. I wish I could show you the inside of a tower fan. It's like there's like a cylinder that's spinning really fast with fins attached to said cylinder, and then it creates a current along the whole length of that tower. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope it does. I hope it makes sense. I hope you see what I mean. It's got fins attached to a cylinder, and then it spins, and that creates air along the entire length. And the reason that's nice is it's fast, it's quieter, and it makes air more. Is it like the AC interior thing? No, it does not condition at all. It just moves air. It's a fan. It does not do any air conditioning. I had a pinned message on YouTube. Thank you. I apologize. I forgot to put it there. Boom. Thank you for reminding me. What time are you going to stream tomorrow? Probably at 5 p.m. as well. Same as today. I try to stream consistently at the same times. Y'all not knowing what a tower fan is? What the fuck? A lot of people apparently don't know. They only know the like rotating blades kind of fans. Also, welcome, Moody. I hope you're doing well. And Zero, thank you for chipping in the head pat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's like you live beside a volcano. It's pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. I also had a hot shower right now, though. Though I did get lucky with a popsicle. I got 2 stick one side popsicle kind, so I snapped them in 2. Hey, hell yeah, that's pretty good. It's 30 degrees here. Yeah, that's pretty rough as well, Ginger. Honestly, I'm looking forward to 30 degrees next week. As crazy as that sounds, compared to 40, I can deal with 30 pretty easily. I don't think I'm someone who is weak to hot temperatures. I think I'm actually pretty solid. Also, Cyclone and Cindy, thank you for chipping in. I appreciate it. I don't think I said that earlier. I hope you guys are doing well. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think I'm someone who's like weak to hot temperatures. I think I deal with them pretty fucking well. I've lived in high humidity, high temperature environments and stuff like that. But this heat is worse for one reason and one reason alone. The temperatures don't go down at night. That's the big thing. Like, I can deal with 40 degrees Celsius during the day. I will, find a shade, go from air-conditioned space to air-conditioned space. I'll use a fucking fan at home. I'll keep my shutters low so I don't get my room temperature to go up like crazy. I'll even use the stupid gel packs if I have to. The problem is at night. Like, getting comfortable sleep in this temperature is fucking horrible. Like, getting comfortable enough to get some real sleep is basically impossible. So you just get whatever you can. And then you try to survive, basically, which is just fucking ass. It's absolutely, like, genuinely horrendous. I wish it was only 16 hours of direct sun, Witchy. I wish it was only 16 hours, man. It's more than that. It's more than that, bro. The sun is up at, like, 5 a.m. here. Like, bright outside at 5 a.m. here. And then it doesn't go down until like 10:30. We get like 17, 18 hours of direct sun. 16 hours is going to be in a month or something. That's when we'll only get 16 hours. Morning sun ain't that radioactive yet. Shit, I wish that was true. Here, if you're into sunlight at 5 a.m., it's hot. It's hot, bro. Unfortunately. Also, what's up, duh? Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. 3 p.m. sun, Ciel. At that point, I don't think the difference is the actual sun. It's because it's had the time to warm up the entire environment around you. Like, it's warmed up the soil, it's warmed up the fucking buildings, it's warmed up everything. 5 a.m. it's already hot. If you're directly in the sun, yeah. Yeah, it's houses radiating heat, buildings, fucking asphalt, everything. That's why it gets so fucking warm, I think. It's horrible, man. Gifted subs are 35% off right now? Oh, really? That's pretty nice. If anyone felt like gifting subs, maybe do it while it's cheap. Don't get scammed. Now is the time. I was surprised I learned about tower ventilators like 6 years ago, but I'm not the only one. Yeah. Yeah, I've had to need tower fans before, but that was because I lived in a tropical climate. We don't have these types of fans here. I've never seen those in the stores. I don't know if I've seen them in the stores, but mine I ordered online, so it was pretty convenient. Theoretically, I got a nice blue dress that I can wear without a bra. Maybe I should wear that. Hey. Treat yourself if you feel like it. Do you make tower fans that filter air too? I'm sure there's something like that. I don't know. I imagine in my head I would use it as a sword. A tower fan? You'd be hard pressed, bro. They're quite thick. Turned on the AC today by mistake all night and my bill was $300 more. Wait, for one night? I'm sorry, what? That don't add up. I discovered that I can open the attic roof window and if I tip it all the way up, it catches the wind and blasts winds through the entire house. Oh my god, that's really good. The worst thing is that it somehow feels colder outside sometimes, but not in the house. Yeah, if the air doesn't move, that happens. How hot is it there? I want to go there right now to experience it. Right now, it's 40 degrees Celsius. It is 104 degrees Fahrenheit. It is not good. It sucks. Again, the only reason I'm fine is because I have a fan blowing at me and I have a literal physical therapy little gel pack that I've been rotating in my freezer every couple hours. That's the only way I've been fine, is by doing that. Time to get those refrigerated mattresses. Bro, if I was going to get anything, I would get a fucking air conditioning unit. But I can't. I mean, I probably could because I found out that there's those things you can install where instead of like locking it into my window, I would lock it into my blind, like the shutters that I have, the shutters that are on the outside of my windows that roll down, the rolling shutters. You can buy a thing that you set on the floor of your balcony to stop your shutters higher. You know, like your shutters will hit that first and then close, and there's a vent at the bottom of that. Like you can have a vent at the bottom of that. So basically your shutters go and slot into that thing, and then there's a vent that you can connect an air conditioning, like one of those air conditioning unit to the thing. Go get that. The reality of it is, for now, it just doesn't make sense for me. I don't have any space to store the air conditioning unit either right now, so I don't know what the fuck I would do. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. No, nobody has AC in my apartment complex. It's basically just not possible. To be clear, nobody has AC fucking anywhere, bro. France is just nobody has AC. That's just how it is. If it's hotter inside than outside, I just open the window and waft the door until the air starts feeling cooler. That's honestly not stupid. I should do that too. I've been using my fan to try to suck in the fucking cold air from outside. What's up, Luffy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I love Nat Mod. She shoots all the invincible LARPers. Yeah, it's amazing. I appreciate it, Nat, for trying to keep the YouTube chat in check. It's been an experience, bro. I wish I had shutters. The big windows in the front feel like the surface of the sun. Yeah, thank God I have shutters. Dude, if I didn't have my shutters, I would be dead, actually. We had this discussion. The balcony is there, but we couldn't install it. Yeah, I can't install air conditioning. It's basically not allowed. You have to go through the copropriety, like, I don't know what the fuck to call it. We call it syndic in French. It's like the copropriety, like, council, essentially. And they have to approve of it. And then there's the reality of, like, the install, blah, blah, blah. It's complicated. It's very hard. You should blacklist the word Gojo, not gonna lie. I honestly don't really care. So, it's fine. Hi Mabel, how you doing? Shutters outside your windows are such a game changer. Summers have been much more bearable since we got them. I'm thankful that France always had those as like a default for some reason. I don't think it's because of summer, because it certainly was not for that reason. But I'm thankful we have them, because without them I would be dead. Should try to get a fan to suck the hot air out of your room for like an hour, then flip it to drag the colder air outside, air in. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I only have like one gigantic window, so it's fun shooting weird people. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How you doing, Mabel? I hope it's doing fine over there in terms of the temperatures. Over here, it's 40 degrees Celsius. We are dying. Help. I just aimed the fan at the window. Apparently, it's the most effective at refreshing the air. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that. 27 degrees Celsius, man, I wish. I can't wait for it to be that next week. Apparently next week it's supposed to be around those temperatures. The best part is that nighttime is supposed to go to like 60 degrees Fahrenheit or 15 degrees Celsius. That is the good part. Like I said, if it was 40 degrees Celsius during the day, I can deal with that. That's not a problem. That's okay. But the nighttime, where I don't get any lower than 25 degrees Celsius or 80 degrees Fahrenheit, is fucking miserable. That is horrible. That's the part that kills me, bro. The day being hot, I can deal with. That's not a problem because I can function even at high temperatures. But when it's nighttime and I'm supposed to cool off, relax, and get comfortable to sleep, dude, it was so bad last night and the night before that I literally had to minimize the amount of surface area that my body was contacting with my bed to avoid sweating. Okay? Like, that's the level of temperature we're talking about. I was laying on my side with as little of my body touching my bed as possible to avoid sweating on my bed, because even my sheets would stay warm. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? This shit's horrible. I'd lie on the tiles. The thing is, the tiles are warm too because it's just that hot. And then if I'm laying on the tiles, my fan does not hit me because it's too high for that. It's actually too hot for that. Too high for that. It's too tall. Best fan placement to move air through the house. I'll have to try. But to be fair, I only have one window, so creating an air current is really hard. Also, what's up, Lazarus? How you doing? Your fans have been blasting for days. Yeah, me too. Cold shower, it works for like 10 minutes, Genji, and then your body gets back to temperature. It's just that hot. Straight told me he slept on the floor. Yeah, unfortunately not an option for me. Shadow last night, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Maybe it's time to wet your bed too with water perverts. Water perverts? What the fuck does that mean? Also, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I would like to avoid creating a situation that's going to fucking mold my mattress, bro. I don't want to be one of those mold VTubers. Yeah, I wish that was an option for me, sleeping on the floor. Sleeping under the bed is always cooler. I used to do that as a kid. I wish. My bed is not tall enough for that. I get free AC from 9 to 5. Yeah, dude, I wish. I wish, V. Holy shit, that'd be nice. Considered sleeping at work once? I probably would. I'm not even kidding. Dead ass. I would sleep on the floor in an air-conditioned room. I'd bring my pillow and I would literally just sleep on the floor at work. I'm not even like 100% serious. Not a joke, not a LARP, not anything. I would straight up just bring my pillow to work in a fucking bag and just sleep on the floor. That's it. Just fucking, that's what I do. Fuck that, bro. Sleep in a cold bath. Dude, deadass, I wish I could do, you know the cyberpunk thing? When they are, when they're like, net running? When a net runner is like connecting and they're like, you know, not a fancy net runner. They're like a fucking scrappy net runner and they're in a fucking ice bath. That's what I wish I could do, bro. I don't got no baths. Just keep your front door open, easy. Yeah, let me keep my front door open while I look like a fucking... I don't even know what to consider myself looking as with my fucking ice gel pack strapped around my chest, sitting in nothing but my boxers, bro. That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna flash my fucking neighbors. Did anyone have a waterbed as a kid? I didn't have a waterbed. I think I've tried one, but more importantly, I tried I had one of those like blow-up beds at one point. Well, not had. It wasn't like it wasn't a permanent thing. But when I visited a family at some point, I slept on one of those. It was very weird. Not the most comforting thing in the world. Part of the wheelies trend. Wait, what? I don't know water perverts. No, sorry. It's better here though. It's 34 degrees Celsius right now, dude. I pray for those temperatures again. I pray for anything below 35 at this point, please. Just give it back to me, man. I need it.
Just sleep outside, bro.
Damn. Nomlin, you crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I guess you needed to TTS and talk shit to me. Thank you for the 100 euros. You're actually crazy. What the fuck? I appreciate it. Thank you. That's I'm gonna buy ice cream with that. Yeah, I'm gonna buy ice cream with that. Now get some. See, you're in my mind. You're in my brain. That's what I'm gonna do, bro. Problem is that I need to go outside to buy ice cream. Not a fan of that. No, not a fan of that. Just ice cream? Yeah, I'm gonna buy 100 euros worth of ice cream. Fuck you mean just ice cream? Is that a problem? Ain't that amazing? I'm not gonna get a lot of pain au chocolat fondue. I'm good. I'd rather not. What's wrong with 100 euros of ice cream? Please enlighten me. Is that a problem? Did you have a ceiling fan? Brother, no. Those are very rare in France. I don't think I've ever seen them. Maybe in the south of France, they might have them sometimes. They are not common. Jinx, thank you for chipping in. I appreciate it. And again, Nomlin, thank you so much for the 100 euros. You are incredible. Thank you, thank you. What's sad is that I did have a homeless person get brought who collapsed and then begged me to not let him go after an IV saline because it was so hot outside. So I just lied to my attending that he had a stroke so he gets a day in. Hey, V, I gotta say, that's a huge W on your end. Thank you for actually helping them stay in. That's really, really nice of you, especially in these temperatures. Thank you again, Nomlin. Thank you so much. I'm lactose intolerant. I can't comprehend 100 euros of ice cream. I'd shit myself. I'm sorry to hear that. What about 100 euros of sorbet? There's no cream in that one. Think about that. And it's still a nice cold treat, you know? How about you stream late today, get kebab and get some gelato together? I don't think that the gelato would make it to my place alive. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think it would make it to my place whole. I think that shit would have turned into soup. I would get gelato soup. You might be God's strongest soldier because at 40 degrees Celsius, I joined one of those what happened to these streamers compilations. As in, like, you would vanish from the circulation fun gun. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, but I told myself a few months ago that I was going to do better. That I was going to stick to my schedule. That I was going to work hard. That I was going to... I don't know. That I was going to shine. That I was going to glow. That I was going to reach my goals. That I was going to work harder and not make excuses for myself anymore. And I guess that's motivating me to power through just about any obstacle that gets in my way at this point. This heat, you would not believe it if I told you, but this heat is unironically probably like number 4 on the list of things that make it difficult for me nowadays. I have much worse problems than this heat to deal with in a variety of ways. It's really like bottom of the barrel. That's why I feel comfortable complaining about it on stream, because it's just like a... Number 1, it's relatable to everyone. Number 2, it's not even that big of a deal for me. I'm fine. I don't like it, but it's not that big of a problem. I just want to work hard. I want to do my best. I made promises that I intend to deliver on. To you guys, to others, to myself. So I gotta keep going. I'm also going out soon. I can get you ice cream, Cial. I appreciate it, Ash. Bring it to Rotterdam. Thank you. No DoorDash type service. There is, but I don't think it would make it to me. I hate having ceiling fans in every room here. They scare me. Why do they scare you? That's the weirdest phobias I've ever heard. Make crepes outside and put 100 euros ice cream on them. Yeah, exactly. That's a great idea. Thank you again so much, Nomlin. I appreciate it a lot, seriously. it makes it all worth it to be able to just joke about fucking ice cream and things like that over stuff like that. I appreciate it. There is lactose-free ice cream, though. Would it still be called ice cream then? Wouldn't it have like another name? I don't know. You think 100 euros of sorbet would fill a bathtub? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Especially if you don't get the like expensive sorbet. Like you can get really cheap tubs of sorbet here. Or like, you know, like little fucking sorbet sticks for like literally peanuts. They cost so little. Yeah, no, you absolutely could. Without a doubt in my mind. Not the fancy kind, but the like cheap kind, you absolutely could. They already pay me peanuts, bro. Look at my meals. What's the worst that could happen? Pay me less? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're right. Gelato melts faster than ice cream too. Yeah, that shit would be gone. I would get soup. Thank you for the head pat, Ina. I appreciate it. The only glow today is sweat. Dude, I'm actually shocked I'm not sweating. That might be, dude, honestly, my body might be fucking broken. Not in the like OP side, but in the like, I think my body is really bad at expelling heat. Like, I don't understand how I'm not sweating. It doesn't make sense. I genuinely don't understand how I'm not sweating. And like, this isn't like oh, I'm sweating a little and I say I'm not sweating. I genuinely don't sweat very easily. And I think that my body is just fucked when it comes to like cooling itself, bro. Yeah, I know that's dangerous. I'm aware. That's why I'm thankful I've got those fucking gel packs to cool myself. Because otherwise it'd be really bad. You might want to get that checked out. Like the fact that I'm not sweating at this temperature is really bad. I don't know why. This is not good, bro. I know that to some people, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's a compliment. You know, it's so cool and stuff. But like, no, this is how you heat stroke really easily, bro. That's not a good thing. I don't like that. Speaking of heat and not wanting hot food, my work took us for lunch to get soft tofu soup yesterday. The place had no AC. Bro, I'm getting cold soup. That's all I'm getting. The only saving grace was we got there when it opened, so it wasn't packed. Thank God. A, boba after, W. So as I said, you might be God's strongest soldier. I have a lot of motivations behind me sticking through all of this. I have some things to prove to myself, like I said, and to others. CL doesn't have the blubber. I do. That kills me in heat. I don't know what that means. What the fuck is the blubber? Chop off your head? The ceiling fan? I mean, generally speaking, I don't know. Ceiling fans don't go that fast. At least not when I had them around where I lived. It wasn't really that bad. Why is tying up the string around the neck so hard? For what? Also, why are you tying a string around your neck? Sorry? That sounds terrifying without context. I would beg for cheese, so no, I'm no better than man. Hey, that's fine. I know a lot of lactose intolerant people that just make themselves fucking sick, but they enjoy the cheese in the meantime. You know, they just know what's gonna happen to them. What happened to Subkun? Numlin decided to go crazy on it. Numlin went fucking bombastic on the thing. But yeah, also gifted subs are like 35% off right now, apparently, for some reason. Thanks, Twitch. If anyone felt like they wanted to gift some subs, no obligation, of course. Not expecting it. It's just like if you were going to gift some subs for whatever reason, you can do it for cheaper right now. So treat yourself if you felt like it. Hey, Harry, thank you for the 5 gifted. I knew that you asked that because you were going to spend money, so I was like, okay, well, if you're going to do it, please be careful. We're at 80 out of 100. That is true. If people want to support me getting into the Plus program and getting a better cut of my of Twitch subs, including gifted subs and primes in the future, make sure to subscribe yourself at the highest tier you can afford. I would appreciate that. If you want to get ad-free viewing, access to my emotes and all of that good stuff, it helps a lot. Obviously, only do so if you have the means to do so. As always, I don't want you guys to put me before you. Always put yourselves first. Your financial well-being is more important. Isn't not sweating pretty dangerous? Yeah, it is. I genuinely think it's bad. I wish I had that problem since I've been on SSRIs. I sweat buckets. Yeah, but that means that at least your body is regulating its temperature properly. Yeah, it sucks because like maybe you think you're gonna stink or something, but just take a shower, bro. You know, it's better than getting a heat stroke. Hello, Turtlevore, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Some sweat too much and some sweat so little, too little. Sometimes it's a problem with the metabolism. Yeah, it probably is. Oh, fat. Bro, fat. I don't think being fatter or stickier helps either way, bro. Being very skinny means that, like, I don't keep the cold in very much either. Automod hates beans? No, it hated the word tamales for some reason. I don't know why. Why? What the fuck? Body flush equals blubber? Yeah. Hope you're enjoying your lurk zero. I think we blacklisted the word tamales once because chat was annoying about the pronunciation. Wait, what? Can you check the like list of words that are forbidden? Because you definitely can fix that. How many points is tier 3? That is 6 points. So if 4 people tier 3 sub, which is a lot of money to be clear, 25 euros is not cheap. And honestly, if I have a recommendation, if you want to tier 3 sub right now, for whatever reason, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. If you want to tier 3 sub right now, for whatever reason, you can do it months in advance to get like a percentage off. Do it only 3 months. Wait until September and then do it again in September for even cheaper because September is like giga cheap. And then do it for 6 months, 5 head. If you already know you're going to stay subbed, that way you help me while spending the least of your money you possibly can. Or you help me the most you can while spending the least of your money you can. That's how that works. If you do 6 months in advance in September, it lines up so that half of the year you pay less because of September. And I say half of the year because if you pay 6 months in advance during September, that discount is applied to the entire thing. Yeah. Can you check the clip? Wait, what clip? Sorry, I didn't see. You might have to resend it. I'm sorry. Remember getting a gifted sub on the very first stream of yours? I jumped in. I was surprised. Yeah. People are quite generous. I appreciate it a lot. I get like a few dozen gifted subs every month. It's pretty crazy. My parents are lactose intolerant but love stuff with lactose, so they just count how much time they have to get back home in time. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people do that. My mom is chocolate intolerant, which I know sounds insane, but that is a legitimate thing. And the way she deals with it is she's like, okay, I'm going to take... So the way it manifests for her is it doesn't make her shit herself. It gives her migraines, okay? And so the way she deals with it is she eats the chocolate and then she immediately takes the painkiller. Because she's like, I know it's coming, so I'm going to preemptively try to stop it. She immediately takes the painkiller like not long after. I think she said she eats the chocolate and like 30 minutes later she takes the painkiller. She takes the aspirin or whatever you want to call it. That's just the strat. Hello, Silver Wolfie. Thank you for chipping in. I hope you're doing well. Being sweaty is miserable. Yeah, being too hot is miserable though. And like, if I'm not sweating, that's probably a problem. Drives me crazy to be sticky. That's valid. That's fair. Bro, are you considering the folds? Yeah, the folds are probably annoying. That's fair. I'll give you that. I wish I had better financial self-control. I have a list of purchases I'm gonna make, and I think it's fair to say a good part of them are not important purchases. Wait, what are you considering not important purchases? Because I know a lot of people beat themselves up for like the way they spend their money. Because they're like, oh, I don't need to buy this. Oh, I don't need to buy that. Or I don't need to buy this. Hey, you being happy is actually something you need to put some money towards. Obviously, prioritize keeping a roof over your head and like, you know, having some savings for a rainy day and things like that. But like, please don't beat yourself up for spending some money on like a nice drink or this one little trinket you've been wanting to buy for a while or something like that. I've seen too many people that beat themselves up over spending like a little bit of money on making themselves a little bit happier. You should, okay? It's important. Please don't turn money into the thing that you only use for survival. Don't turn your life into survival. Enjoy yourself a little bit, okay? I don't do it much myself. I know how it feels. Um, I also struggle to spend money, particularly on myself. It's a lot easier to spend money on others, because then I can directly see the happiness that it gives them. Whereas when I spend money on myself, sometimes it's the like whole internal conflict of was this worth it? But I do still buy like, the occasional cosmetic in a game that I like playing, or I buy ice cream, or I buy like a snack that I've been wanting to get, or just like the little things. It's important. It is important. Don't beat yourself up for non-important purchases. Like I said, so long as you're being a little smart about making sure that you have enough if things were to go wrong, have some savings. Please do spend some money on yourself. What in the funky fresh fuck is the word blacklist? I don't know, but you can probably remove anything on there that's not like a slur or an insult. If there's anything else than tamales on there. Back again. I ordered some slop, chicken burgers, and some cock for the match today. I'm glad that you're comfortable enough to tell us that you're ordering cock for the match. I didn't know that prostitution was just like that much of an open, thing that we do out here, where you live. But I hope it's some good cock. I hope it's some good cock, buddy. Oh, the clip. Okay, hold on. I'll save it and then I'll watch it in a little bit. Okay? Turner Ghost, thank you for chipping in. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome. There were like 10 blacklist terms and 2 of them were tamales and tamales. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't remember. I literally don't remember that story. I know it was because something about my pronunciation, but I don't care. It doesn't need to be muted. I think I was tilted that day. Mine cycles in December. That's unfortunate, Genji. Maybe what you could do is, I don't know if you can cancel some of the months. I don't know how it works. I have no idea. Doing well. How you do in CL? Because I only get paid the month that your sub lapses anyways. I didn't get all the money all at once. That's not how it works. So maybe you can do that. I have no idea. How you doing, CL? I'm doing pretty good besides the heat. I'm okay. There's a fair amount of people I've seen who have the same issue with chocolate. It's strange how that happens. Yeah. It feels like someone with an allergy pre-gaming Benadryl before eating the thing they're allergic to. Yeah, it's probably the same thing. I'm not going to lie to you. My mom knows she's going to have like a miserable time after eating chocolate, but she's like, it's worth it, man. She likes the chocolate. I get it. Chocolate is goated. It is goated. Like, bro, a little box of Ferrero Rocher during the winter goes very hard. It's a nice little treat. Having a silly purchases budget amount is very important. Yeah, I agree. The wife has finally eased up on that and stopped roaring at me for getting groceries I want. Bro, the fact that you're just talking about groceries you want is insane. You definitely need a little bit more freedom than that. Your bull ass is so loud, Taurus. Wait, what? Was I loud? Or do you mean that like I'm exhibiting Taurus traits? I'm trying to be less of a Taurus in some aspects of my life, okay? I'm less bullheaded, I think, than I used to be. I try my best. Make sure you pay your bills first. Exactly. I'm struggling with buying something expensive that I really shouldn't get. I tell myself I deserve better using the money otherwise, and it doesn't feel as bad. That is true. So I had to stop paying attention to her pissiness and get what I want because I know we're fine. Yeah, exactly. Treat yourself. About $100 of merch and still have more merch I want to buy. Might be another 100. Hey, like I said, as long as you're financially safe on the side, treat yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. Bro, I spent like, I don't remember how much it was. Like 2,000, probably more than 2,000 euros. And yeah, it was for like streaming related stuff because it was for computer stuff. But did I absolutely need it to continue streaming? No. I wanted it because I wanted to put on a good quality stream for you guys. And yeah, it's kind of work related, but like the reality of it is it's also my hobby at the same time. And like, let's not kid ourselves. I still get to use this computer when I'm not streaming. So, if you think a couple $100 was a lot, then I hope I make you feel a little better about yourself because I spent a lot of money in the past year on PC related stuff that I didn't need to purchase, but I did it. It was a smart investment in my mind at the same time, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Man, I wish we had Chubhub, Dongdash, Uber Meats. I don't even know what to say. I remember a time when Genji was like, you know, shy and normal chatter. And now Genji is the worst of us. What the fuck, man? That is crazy. The other words are like cheap viewers, buy full. Okay, yeah, that can stay. Oh, that I beat myself over spending money on myself and stuff like that? Yeah, I guess that is a bit of a Taurus thing in a sense. Wait, is it? I thought Taurus people like, you know, spend on themselves or something. Depending on where you are, grocery is definitely a want. Yeah, I guess it depends. Found out some people I like are gonna tour and the ticks are gonna drop today, so I want to try buy meet and greet tickets. Then I have a hair app to recolor hair. Those two are also gonna be pricey. Hey, if it's getting out of hand this month, what you could do is just give yourself an allowance that's bigger this month, and then, you know, lower it for next month. That's what you can do. That's how I did it. I spend way less on like little things right now because I know I spent a ton earlier this year, at the start of the year. Well, I guess late last year, sort of. I don't know, a mix of those on the computer stuff. So I'm just trying to be a little more reasonable with that, so I can increase my savings to the level pre-buying the PC stuff. My mom is allergic to raw carrots but loves them, so she just eats enough to not get hospitalized. That is fucking crazy. Your mom is actually a badass, bro. That's good, Genji. That's good, that's good. Take care of yourself. At least it's work related, and even if it's a hobby, that's just a win-win for you. Kinda, yeah, but still. I spent money on Genshin Impact. Me too. Not recently, thank God. But me too. I did get some of that money back. Thanks to those fucking sponsored streams I did on Hoyo Games. That I did exclusively to get my money back from them. I was like, give me my fucking money back, man. I'll play your game for a little bit on stream, but give me my fucking money back. I got the first of 3 specific books ordered, with the other 2 releasing late October and late November. Hey, that's pretty nice. Sorry, that heat is making me tired again. CL having a bad influence on his viewers? That is not true. Genji was like that before. She's told us stories, bro, where they disguised cocks, okay, for entertainment and enjoyment. That is not me, bro. I am not the one responsible for any of that shit. The honeymoon period is over? Wait, what are you talking about, bud guy? Sorry, I'm fucking tweaking. Oh, with the chatter. That's what you mean. Still not counting everything else I'm doing buying this month. Trying to live it up this summer, though. Hey, like I said, treat yourself for the summer. Maybe slow it down a little bit later. Not gonna lie, every time they give us fries, I used to have a side of cheese in the fries, like light poutine. But now when I see normal fries, I just feel sad. Why sad? Don't be sad. You love to spend on yourself because you love luxury, but it also means you can wear one hoodie for 10 years to get, like, I don't know, 500 euros perfume. Yeah, I don't get perfume. PC stuff, I guess I am on the luxury side of things for that. Absolutely. That's not even a question. But yeah, I do actually wear, like, the same clothes for a very long time. I mean, I've owned my coat for a decade. Then again, it's a coat. I feel like that's expected. But yeah, I've owned the same hoodie for, like, 8 years. And I've got, like, that's the only hoodie I really wear ever. So, yeah. It was a gift as well. I didn't even buy it myself. That was a gift from my brother, like, in 2018 or something. It's a good hoodie, though. It's a nice super dry hoodie. Talking about government fiscal budgeting. What? What did I say that was related to that? I did this month. A lot of my insurances are due. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I just know I'll spend a lot tomorrow on my hair. The bleaching plus rainbow pieces won't be cheap. Yeah, that's for sure. A lot of people with 14 badges. Yeah. Yeah, Turner Ghost. There might be a reason for that. Number one, my chat likes collecting badges. Number two, a lot of us did either play the game or actively are playing. We have a couple of people that started recently. Me, Bakuzen, and Cindy are longtime players. V and Ash both started recently. And there's probably others that will give it a go at some point, I'm assuming, eventually. So, yeah. Hey, obviously, Genji. Everyone is worth respecting themselves enough to not let other people walk over themselves. Or walk over them. You know, it's kind of interesting that I encouraged you to do that, and it took me a long time to realize I needed to do the same things as well. Could never buy those expensive perfumes. They would expire before I could even get 20% through a bottle. I mean, my sister bought me a really nice perfume like a few years ago, and it hasn't evaporated. There's still a little bit in there. I've been using it fairly regularly. I feel like if you have the right kind of bottle of perfume, they don't evaporate that easily, do they? I don't know. Do you love the game? No, I'm working for my refund. Hoyo made me work for free, yes, but at least I got my money back, so I'll take that. I just had to play the game for a couple hours. Apparently that new Hoyo SCP game, Varaspora, won't be gacha. That's weird. What's making them change their mind on that? Perfume gives me headache and makes me sneeze. I think it only works if it's like applied properly and you have to be light. You're not supposed to put a ton of perfume. You're never supposed to douse yourself in it. You're supposed to like do one or two sprays max on the neck, and then you like, or one spray on the neck, one spray on the wrist, and then you like apply it properly across. That's how I was taught to do it anyways. That's how I was taught to apply it. Yeah. I do neck, wrist, and then rubbing all over. That's how I do it. You can also spray a little bit on your hair for girlies. For my hair, I don't really do that because I use a heat protection spray when I dry my hair. That actually smells really nice once my hair is dry. So I just let it smell like that because it's really nice. I was thinking of EDTs. Oh, eau de toilette? Yeah, there's eau de toilette, perfume, oils, and so on and so forth. I'm calling all of that perfume because I don't actually know the differences. I know I'm French and I should know the differences, but I don't. Sorry, I was catching something that fell off my desk. A good coat can last a while if you take proper care of it, though. Yeah, my coat is pretty good. I like it. Though I kind of want to get a longer one. The one I have right now falls a little over my knee, I think. I want to get one that goes a little lower. I want to get one that goes like right under my knee. I like the silhouette it gives me. Because I'm tall and I think it looks good. I've worn the same shirts to work for decades. Used to get free ones for being a good worker. Hell yeah. Spending and then reducing, increasing spending later, or reducing your spending. Oh yeah. Is that government level budgeting? I didn't know that. I just thought that's budgeting. It's nice to meet other players. Hey, what servers do you play on? Are you on EU, on NA? And then depending on which region you're in, what world are you on? I'm glad they're adding the cross-region duty finder and party finder. That'll make it a lot easier. I hope they eventually introduce a EU-NA like transfer. Not transfer, but like visit system. I ordered the book on a certain night called Automne au son de Grandson. I don't fucking know how to read that properly. Because of concentration of oils, they are almost immortals. Ah. What kind is it? Mine is called Stronger With You. I don't remember which brand it is. My sister bought it for me like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's basically almost empty. There's probably like, I probably can apply like 3, 4 more times and then it's empty. There's like a thin layer of it left at the bottom of the bottle. It's an Armani perfume. The bottle is still the same. Yeah. It's warm and sweet. Sorry, warm and spicy for fragrance family. For the scent type, it's warm and sweet gourmand. The keynotes are pink pepper accord, sage essence, and candied chestnut. That is the perfume. I've been told it smells very nice. So yeah, I liked it. And it was very cute because my sister bought that. I don't think she cared about, well, okay, she probably cared that it smelled a way that she thought smelled good, to be clear. But she bought it called that because if you guys remember, I told you guys already, my father passed away in 2020. And we had to deal with some complicated situations because he lived abroad and we had to, you know, go figure it all out. Figure out like the funeral, figure out the paperwork, figure out all that stuff. And so we had to go there physically. And my two other siblings were too busy, but I was a streamer. So I could go and help her out and deal with this with her. And so I was kind of like the emotional and logistical anchor for my older sister during that trip because she was a little more emotional than me over it. She was, I guess, a little more in tune with her feelings. And so she was struggling a little bit more with the passing of our father. So I was just there to help her out with dealing with everything. And so she wouldn't be alone there. So yeah, that's why she bought me that perfume called Stronger With You. Because, you know, she felt like she was stronger with me, which was very cute. I appreciated that a lot. It was very nice. It was very, very nice. I don't know what I'll get for my next perfume. I got gifted a perfume late last year. Okay, this is about to be this is a real question, and I don't know if that's fucked up. I don't know. I got gifted perfume by my ex, or not by my ex, but by her family, essentially, for last Christmas, and I'm just like, I don't really know if I want to wear that. I wore it when I was at hers, and I wore it for her. Until we broke up, and I'm like, I don't really want to know. I don't really want to smell like that. I don't really want to smell that. Not that I don't like the smell. I think it was a nice gift. It was really nice. But I don't really want to use it. You could resell it to someone. Maybe. You can sell it. That's understandable. Not weird at all. Yeah, I'll probably just gift it to someone else, I guess. Yeah, like the smell alone literally makes me think of her. So yeah, I'd rather not wear that, and then I guess I'll buy myself a new perfume that I like. Did you like the smell though? It smelled nice. Yeah, it was nice. It was a nice perfume. I don't know what brand it was. Let me check. It was policeman or police rich guy. Yeah, police. The brand is Police apparently, and it's called Rich Guy, and it was nice. But yeah, I'm probably gonna either gift it to someone else or something. I don't know. It's expensive as fuck. I don't like talking about the price of a gift. I feel like that's disrespectful. But apparently it's $25. I don't know how expensive perfumes tend to be. Mine cost me 620 euros and it was Police. That's definitely a different category. I would have felt really bad if her parents gifted me a perfume that was $600. Thankfully, they did not do that. That is thankfully not the case. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I have this bottle of perfume that's practically full that I'm probably not gonna keep. Can always just put it in a closet somewhere for a decade and jump scare future you with memories. I don't know if I want that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I might just either gift it to someone else or I don't know. It feels so weird to gift something that was gifted to me to someone else, despite the situation. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll see what I'll do. Maybe I'll just use it. Is it a scent you don't like? No, it's not that I don't like the way it smells. It's just, if it's associated with like Becca said, it has strong associations. I'll keep it for now. I don't like the idea of selling a gift. I don't like the idea of selling a gift or gift it to somebody else. I don't know why. Both feel wrong to me. So maybe I'll just, I guess, I don't know, reclaim it in a sense. I don't know. I still think I'm a rich guy. So maybe I'll just enjoy it for how it smells and not focus on the associations. You could redistill it into alcohol. I'm good. I'm not gonna start doing fucking chemistry. I'll just reclaim it for myself. It's fine. And like, her parents were really nice to me, and I did appreciate the gift a lot. And I don't. You know what? No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it and I'll use it. Even if it was like a combined gift from her and her parents. I don't know. Her parents were really nice. And while things didn't go the best of ways, I still appreciated the moments I shared with them. They were extremely kind to me, very welcoming. So I'll just wear it in their memory, I guess. I think that works. I'll just wear it for myself and in memory of like the kindness that I was shown when I showed up. If you like more delicate smelling ones, the green Prada is quite nice. I'll see. I mean, it doesn't mean it has to be the only perfume I own, so I might own another one. I want to go to one of those like make your own perfume thing at some point. I know it's probably expensive, but it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. That was originally going to be a date idea, but I might do it just for like discovering more about perfumes. I don't know. It'd be a fun thing to learn about. Listening to this convo, getting emotional, and seeing a testicle sorcerer in Warframe pop up in front of me. Yeah, the testicle sorcerer pops up when you least expect them. Thank you for chipping in, by the way, Gabred, Moni, Bad Guy. Thank you for the headpat, Mara, as well. My condolences. Don't worry about it, Maru. It happened a long time ago, but I appreciate it. Thank you. My dad passed away all the way back in early 2020. And we kind of knew it was coming. He had a lot of health issues. Don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke. And please, for the love of God, be careful with your diet. Can always just put it in the closet somewhere for... I already read that. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll just reclaim it. I won't make it all about my relationship. It doesn't have to be. Things don't have to. It'll be... The things I shared with somebody else don't all have to be locked to that person forever. I used to have a subscription to this website called Parfumado that sends you 15 milliliters spray bottles of whatever fragrance you're interested in. I found some good ones that way. That's pretty cool, actually. Obviously, you were getting the fucking, like, Japan candy box, but perfume version. I'm not surprised. You would do that. When you say you don't use perfume because the nose is too sensitive and someone gifts it to you. Oh, no. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Igni. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, hi. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not like... I don't necessarily want the very fancy perfumes. Thank God. 150 to 300 is crazy. Also, what's up, Gamma? How you doing? Yeah, I feel like you want to wait for discounts for sure. It's a who it came from type of situation. Yeah, but actually, honestly, I think I got the right mindset now. I have some molten brown Bushkan Eau de Toilette I quite like. I don't know what that smells like. You got 4 for free at work? Nice, Ash. Oh my god, a Hatsune Miku version of Instant Crush. What the fuck? It only just hit me what I was listening to. I never thought about that, but Hatsune Miku versions of Daft Punk songs is kind of like goated. That goes hard. Big tip is going into a perfume store and asking for a sample. Yeah, I might eventually. Sell with some Gucci perfume. They do make some good ones. I don't think I would necessarily care about the brand of the perfume, to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. I just care what it smells like. Maybe the name could be cool, but the brand I don't care about. If it has a cool name that has significance, I think I would like that. I like symbolism. Chat, can you rate that line, by the way? When I got gifted that perfume, rich guy, obviously with hindsight now, it's a bit sad in a way. But rate that. When I got gifted the rich guy perfume by her parents, I said I am a rich guy because I'm lucky to be with your with your daughter. I think I said it better than that, but I thought I was bars. I thought that was great. I think that was W. What the fuck do you call you passed the dialogue check, yeah. I thought that was W line. I did the fucking, what's it called? The full out dialogue check. Obviously, with hindsight, it is what it is, but still, I think that in the moment, I mean, I meant it in the moment. I still feel like it was a rich experience, so no regrets. No regrets, no regrets. Why does Testicle Sorcerer sound like some porn title? Because it could be. My gram passed away from stage 4 cancer from smoking. It still is a big PTSD for my mom. Yeah, smoking is bad. Don't do it. Don't drink energy drinks as well. Probably, yeah. Generally try to be a little healthy. To the best of your ability. What is my Reddit? Why are you on Reddit, brother? Why are you on Reddit? This is my favorite. Why does it look like a dildo without a flared end? Or a butt plug? I don't know. One or the other. Click the link. No, I did see. Young woman arrested for public indecent exposure. I don't. It's so fucking stupid. I'm glad that you thought the same thing as me back then. I just saw you also said butt plug immediately. Molten brown. Aromatic citrus woody. Oh, I think I would like that. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Steam sale got me confused. I don't know what to buy. Nothing. Play your backlog, bitch. You and I both know you already own too many games. What is happening? What the fuck is... What? Oh, someone must have done something, but it's not going through yet. My favorite fragrance is this one. Supposedly it's so simple you can DIY it at home. I should try it. Amber and musky. Ooh. I'll have to try it someday. I like the name Molecule O2. The fact that it looks like an IV bag is kind of funny. Eau de Ciel sounds nice for perfume. I mean, it could be cool, yeah. Keep forgetting my birthday's in a few days. Happy early birthday. Perks of working in Douglas is getting free stuff. They were testers, but the bottles I got were almost full and smell real nice. Jesus Christ. Well, how are they testers if it's a full bottle? I knew where that was going as soon as you asked us to rate it. I'm glad, Jinx. Little dorky but silly sweet. I mean, it made her mom laugh. I think it was cute. I think both of her parents thought it was a sweet line. I don't know. I am a little corny, I guess, in the way I love. I think I've made that pretty clear. I don't know. I like professing my love when I love. I'm not someone who wants to hide away or, you know, be demure about it. It's only corny if you cringe. I don't. I say it with my chest. Testicle sorcerer? Do they fucking cast testicular torsion? Probably. They probably have a whole suite of testicular spells if they're the testicular sorcerer. What do you want me to tell you? I follow cute animal subreddits, and the other ones I follow is because I'm a hoe. Understandable. Valid, I guess. The molten brown one sounds mega fresh. Yeah, it sounds pretty fresh. I was watching a Dutch streamer yesterday, and they say you a little differently, like ooh. So I wondered if they pronounce butt plug as boot plug. We do? That's funny. I'm glad to hear that. This is my regular for now. Mustang Amber Signature Eau de Toilette. Oh, it looks nice. I like the bottle. I like the colors. Professor? We get it? Professor. Oh, no. I'm not a professor just because I profess things. The way you love is endearing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can't help it. I have a very, like, I don't know. You know those like little girls that want their Prince Charming from a Disney movie? I guess I kind of want that experience, but like instead of the Prince Charming, I want to have a Disney princess, or make the person feel like a Disney princess. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. I need to touch grass. Enjoy touching grass, you crazy person. It's not too hot for you, I guess. I want to cast Doom on someone. Dude. I think it's quite rare, though, isn't it? Maybe instead of casting magic with their wand, they cast magic with their balls. They might. You might be onto something. Also, what the fuck was that? I got thrown a bunch of shit at me, and nothing ever happened. I don't know what caused it. Frank Siegel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just spreading misinformation. Who knows? You might be right. It might not be misinformation. Thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. I had no idea Mustang did perfumes as well as cars. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm assuming it's is it the same brand? I mean, it has to be, actually. You might be onto something. I don't know. Wait, no. It's Ford. Ford makes the Mustangs. So, wait. There's a Mustang brand of cars, not just a Mustang Ford version. Isn't it? I'm confused. I don't know anymore, man. I guess it does the same, and it's just they both are the same thing. Oh, yeah, because Ford owns the brand over it. It's like a fucking pyramid. I'm stupid. Never mind. Don't listen to me, bro. I'm losing my mind. They said unemployment final boss with a few emotes and then nah. So it took me a second to time him out. Wait, what? Oh, on the YouTube chat? It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're good. Some perfumes surprising me. Not long ago, I tested out one that smelled like a leather sandal. That is a crazy thing. Nothing wrong with wanting that. Lots of people want it, I'm sure. Yeah. I hope I can build something like that. It's sad to me that, like, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's sad to me that, like, I guess, how do I put it? I don't know. I'm someone who's always willing to work things through to the best of my ability. I'm always willing to meet people halfway, and I wish more people were willing to meet me halfway and work with me more, but I also understand that it's, you know, it's their choice, their prerogative. I can't force things that, you know, I can't force people to feel the same way I do, so I've come to terms with that. If they don't want to be around me, then they don't want to be around me. Even if I want to make things right and so on and so forth, it is what it is, I guess. It's always too hot for my head. Remember last time I passed out at 20 degrees Celsius? Please be careful. If you're going to go touch grass under 26 degrees Celsius then. Testicular magic happened is crazy. Touching grass is overrated. Right now, it certainly feels that way. I would rather not die. Hi, Key7. I hope you're doing well. How are you, sir? I am surviving the worst heat wave in European history. And somehow it's not the worst of my problems. But you know, we power through. Like I said, gotta prove it to myself, gotta prove it to you guys, gotta prove it to others. Gotta improve, gotta walk forward, gotta glow, gotta shine. As long as I'm alive, there's hope. That's how it works. I prefer unisex scents. I probably would prefer those as well, to be honest. I'm not a fan of the stuff that's too, you know, like, ooh, manly. I like the scents to have a little bit more nuance. So I'm gonna guess that probably would fall under the unisex scents. I'm so lucky rent is cheap here as fuck here. What is your rent actually, V? I'm curious. Comment for car brands to diversify to reinforce their brand as a lifestyle brand. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I like the smell of leather and bonfires. I like their smell, but I wouldn't want to smell like it. You see what I mean? In terms of like perfume and stuff. You can't force people to feel the same way yet, but Musk's been making strides with Neuralink. I will avoid that, you know? I'm good. Oh, you know what I was talking about, Genji. I appreciate the still wanting to be around me. Obviously, I'm very thankful that my community stuck around despite everything that happened and the fact that I wasn't exactly functional when it comes to stream for a while. But I was talking like, yeah, romantically. It's different. I don't want to like, you know, pretend it isn't different when it is. It's okay, you will attract the people who cherish you. Thank you. I will do my best. Your version of halfway might be more than someone else's, and that sucks. Maybe? I don't know. I'm someone who's willing to work things through a lot. I think I did it to a fault for a long time. Remember how I talked about the notion of self-respect a few weeks ago? And I still want to make things right with people to the best of my ability. But I want it to be a work on both sides, not just me bending over backwards. So, yeah. I love the smell of the forest after it has rained, as well as the smell of certain tree resins. Yeah, no, that's really nice. I can appreciate that too. Floral scents are really nice, I agree. A future is not given to us, we gotta make it. Exactly. That's why I'm working hard. Hope things get better for soon. I mean, temperature-wise, hopefully next week it should be better. It'll still be hot, but it won't be like scorched, like, you know, scorched surface of the sun hot anymore. I have a mega manly Dior Sauvage scent, but it reminds me of office smell, so it reminds me to stay productive while I work on shit. That's very interesting. Hello, Kalia, how you doing? 400 euros per month. That's actually pretty close to my rent, V. Except, I'm assuming you live in bigger than like a one-room studio apartment. Maybe. Floral scents are deemed more feminine. I don't care though. Give me the lavender. Yeah, no, I think I prefer those scents as well, honestly. I agree with that, Gamma. I would really dig a perfume that was wood smoke and forests. Yeah, it smells nice, but I don't know if I would want to wear that. Like the smell of washing powder. Hey, if you like the smell of your detergent, that's a good thing. Yeah, I prefer the sweeter floral, more floral smelling stuff as well, Ash. Listening to medieval music such as the Canticus de Santa Maria. For me, what's saving me from the heat is a fan and fucking ice gel packs. I just can't understand not giving chances. I mean, look how long I waited before giving up. I mean, to be fair, Genji, I think that giving too many chances is also a problem. I think at the end of the day, it's finding a middle ground, right? That's what you want to look for. And that middle ground might be different for different people. Has the wet towel been retired? Yeah. I'm using the gel packs as a replacement. They're way better. They don't introduce any wetness to the equation. It's just cold, which is nice. I think that, like, for example, I'm someone who gave too many chances to people that didn't necessarily deserve them in the past as well, right? And if you're someone, I was talking about this on stream. I think I said exactly this, but I'm gonna reiterate just in case it was in my head and I didn't say it on stream. Luna, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Giving chances is fair, but if you're constantly rolling over, let's say you're rolling over for everyone, right? Let's say you're constantly rolling over for everyone. You don't want to make waves. You don't want to create issues. So you're constantly the one making concessions, right? And your romantic partner sees you making concessions towards others all the time, to the point that, like, you're not prioritizing yourself enough, right? Like, it's actively hurting you, but you're still making those concessions. That's not exactly like a reassuring thing to see the person do consistently. And, like, if your partner is constantly telling you that you're not making the right decisions for yourself, right? And you continue to make those decisions, at the end of the day, it's not a good thing to constantly be giving chances to people that don't deserve them. Like, you have to learn to respect yourself enough so that the people that love you don't have to constantly see you bending over backwards for people that don't deserve it. And obviously communication is a factor in that, but, like, if they do communicate and, like, you don't act, that's still a problem. And, like, yeah, you could want them to straight up tell you, like, yo, you need to get rid of this person. But I don't think that's anyone else's responsibility to do that. I think it's your own to come to that realization for yourself, to stand up for yourself and do the right thing for yourself. Because you need that trait in someone who's going to be your partner for life, right? Like, if it's someone you want to stay with for the rest of your days, you don't want someone who rolls over and who you need to tell what to do all the time. Now, obviously, all of that is difficult because you need to... I'm not telling you need to fucking cut ties with anyone who doesn't, prioritize themselves enough. Because that's rough, man. It's hard to be on the receiving end of getting cut off like that. But you have to prioritize yourself enough, Genji, for the people who care for you to be able to actually... care for you without feeling like you're, I don't know, I guess making concessions on yourself that you shouldn't be doing, I have a body cream with the smell of strawberry and chocolate. Don't eat the fucking body cream. Don't do it. There's one male Chanel perfume line of perfumes that has limette smell. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Time to take you for a walk to the beach. Hey, enjoy the walk to the beach. I'm often sad to hear about your situation, Genji, because you deserve happiness too, as long as you're doing what you want to keep yourself safe and comfortable. Exactly. I think... not lament smell, limette. I genuinely do think that you have to love yourself enough. You have to love yourself enough so that others can... see that. In a way, it makes it easier for others to love you. And that doesn't mean that, like, you need to, love everything about yourself. But it means you have enough respect for yourself to not let others walk all over you. Because if you don't even have that self-respect, it's hard to... You have to fight for your own peace. It's important. Because if you don't fight for your own peace, why would somebody else fight for it for you? And like I said, there's obviously like a middle ground to all of this. Where like ideally a person who cares about you will tell you that you're doing those things wrong and stuff like that. But if when they do, you still don't act, then I don't know how to say it better than you're putting out that energy into the world, and it's just going to make it hard for people to connect to you. You know? It'll make it harder for them to love you when you don't respect yourself enough to number one, on your own, realize that someone is disrespecting you and removing them. And two, you don't respect them enough to hear out what they're saying to you. Like, obviously, I'm not telling you should change everything in your life because of what somebody tells you. Like, if that friend is doing bad things to you, it's also unfair to have your partner always fighting for your peace if you do nothing to help them. Yeah. Basically, obviously there's a middle ground to all of this. Like I said, it's about communication. It's about finding the right approach to things. But like, if it's a pattern, right? If that friend has repeatedly impeded on your peace and you're not doing anything to fix it, and your partner or another friend, to be clear, it doesn't even have to be a romantic partner. It can be another friend. It can be your family member. It can be anyone who's telling you that this person is realistically a net negative to your life, right? And they're not making efforts to acknowledge the kindness and the patience you have extended to them. Then if you still do nothing, at that point, yeah, it's on you. Like, yeah, that person could outright tell you, like, you know, bluntly, you need to cut this person off, but it's not their responsibility. It was yours to realize that on your own in the first place, if you had the self-respect to do that, or it was your responsibility when, you know, another person that you care for told you those things and you didn't, you know, listen enough to sit down and think about it properly and come to the right conclusion before, you know, before it gets worse, really. That's just the reality of it. I am Lurk. Hope you're staying cool in this evil heat. I am Nimmy. I hope you're doing well. Little ice cube in your water bowl. I have ice cubes in my drinks. Don't worry about it. I hope you're doing well. Love yourself first, and after people will love you. It's not even necessarily love yourself first. It's respect yourself enough to receive the love that you deserve. And nothing less. That's what I'm talking about. You analyze the advice, think how much does it fit you. If it doesn't so, you explain that to the person. If they insist and always try to push their opinion on you, have to think twice. Do you need that person next to you? Yeah, like I said, there's a middle ground. Like if someone is pushing you to do things constantly and it's obviously not for your own good, don't do it. Don't listen to them. Don't change for that person. But if it's someone you know cares about you and is trying to help you, and you deep within yourself know that what they're telling you is right, listen. Listen and do what's right for yourself. Don't fucking, like, bend over backwards to find reasonings to justify the person who's hurting you. Because all you're doing is hurting yourself. That's why I'm saying respect yourself enough to receive the love that you deserve and nothing less. Because when you do, the people who treat you poorly will naturally get filtered out by you. Normally, the other people won't even need to do that. You have to respect yourself enough to, number one, be able to receive that kind of advice. But actually, no. Number one, to not even need that kind of advice. Number two, in the eventuality that you do receive said kind of advice by another friend, by a lover, by a family member, that like one of your friends or someone in your life is essentially taking advantage of you and manipulating you and hurting you, and you shouldn't be letting them do that. Being able to parse that and recognize whether or not that's true, take in the advice if it's true, not if it's not, and then act on that. Actually treat yourself with enough respect to not let someone stay in your life when they don't deserve it. And to be able to do that, you need to respect yourself enough to assert those boundaries. Because that's what this is. You have to have enough boundaries for, like, yourself. Hello, Landia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just a question. What time is it in your state? I don't live in the United States, Kalia. It is 6:41 in the afternoon for me. Or evening, I guess. I live in France. I'm French. I know the accent doesn't come through very much, but if I want to, I can sound more French if you want me to sound more French. It is very possible. I can do that very easily. Oui. But yeah, I am in fact French. My accent isn't very strong because I've been speaking English for a very long time, but yeah. Like I said, the foundation, it's knowing what self-respect means to you and catching yourself when you do things that go against that goal. Yeah, ideally, you would do that first, right? Ideally, you don't need that help. But sometimes, we are all human. We are not infallible. We make mistakes. It's difficult. Life isn't this black or white. You always find, either you perfectly find a solution or you don't. There's like an in-between sometimes. And that's when sometimes that advice will help. But you still have to have enough self-respect to realize what kind of advice you're being given and be able to take it in appropriately and respect yourself enough to change the things you need to for yourself, either by cutting off the person giving that advice if they're being manipulative or rude or just butting into something they don't have the right to butt into, or because they're giving proper advice and they're right and you should listen to them and do what's good for you. And at that point, you still need enough self-respect to do that because it's not their responsibility to tell you how to do everything. You have to be able to hear what they're saying and just do it, at least not entirely yourself, but do it partly yourself, you know? Like, you still have to be the one pressing the button at the end. You know? Hope Core Ciel. I don't even know if I would call it Hope Core. Just, I guess, you just have to learn, you know? This is the most inspiring speech while Miku is singing. I'm glad you like it. You have to learn this wisdom sometimes in a hard way like me. Yeah, I had to learn the hard way too, Igni. Trust me. It's something I've learned recently. It's been a very costly lesson that I wish didn't have to cost as much as it did. But it is what it is. At least I have a better... I feel like a different person from like a year ago. In a lot of ways. I feel like if I talked to the me from a year ago, they would be confused. I would probably slap some sense into them, so... I wish I didn't have to learn those lessons through so much loss, but it is what it is. Oh my god, I hope your sandals don't do that, Ash. What the fuck? Scraping skin off of your ankles is crazy. Please be careful. I'm gonna make you cry. Don't cry, Starlight. What the fuck? We need a French accent redeem. The main reason I don't want to do something like that is because I prefer putting it on when I want to, just for fun. Rather than, you know, people spending points on making me do something. I think redeems are always going to be stuff that's like more silly model stuff rather than making me do something. I'm glad you like the mustache, Landia. Thank you for the head pat, Nat. I'm glad it didn't take you as long as me. Well, you say that, Genji, but it definitely took me a while. Who's clapping ass in the background? I'm clapping my right now it's the gel pack that is no longer cold in my hands that I need to replace. I just haven't done it yet. Very simplified example. If you say to your lover you love them, you cherish them, they are the best, but you yourself don't love yourself and all respect yourself, for them it means you don't respect your decisions, which means you don't respect your feelings towards them or what you said, which means it's all fake, which gives more insecurities and doubt. It's a cycle. Yeah, and like, look at it that way. If you say to your lover you love them, you cherish them, they are the best, and then they give you advice and you don't listen to that advice, that also just kind of sounds like, you know... And to be clear, you don't have to listen to everything your lover tells you. But if you yourself know it's in your best interest, If it's obvious it's in your best interest, right? And you don't do it, then what the fuck does that say to them? What the fuck does that say to them? And like, in a weird way, because nobody is perfect, let's say your partner is also insecure, right? Like what you said, insecurities, doubts, a cycle. Let's say they're already someone who's prone to being insecure, and they see you constantly, like, you know, like I said, you don't respect yourself enough to assert your boundaries, and you let people walk over you in a backwards kind of way. Even if you say you love them, you cherish them, even if you treat them like I said I did, you know, like a Disney princess to the best of your ability, they might think that you're just compensating. I know it sounds horrible, and I'm not saying that's what happened in my case, right? But like, basically, it doesn't make up for it. Even if you treat someone like a Disney princess, it doesn't make up for those kinds of things, because those are deeper things. And like I said, it might end up feeling like you're doing those things as a way to, you know, it's like, I'm going to give a fucked up example, and I apologize for anyone that, like, I hope it doesn't trigger any trauma. But for example, my dad wasn't the best dad. He often would be very like absent father type shit, you know? And the way he compensated for that, he would sometimes be someone that was like quite aggressive, right? And he would make up for that in the weirdest ways. Not by, like, you know, apologizing, not by acknowledging what he did wrong, not by actually making things better in a proper way, but by gifting us things, or by, like, you know, making us look good in front of, like, to be fair, I think that was also self-serving, because he was like, oh, my kids are so smart or whatever. But like, whenever there would be like family friends over, he would always like tout how proud he is of us or something like that because of some recent accomplishment of ours, or something like that. And he would buy us gifts and things like that to try to make up for like how shitty he was most of the time. And like, that's what I mean when I say, even if you do everything else right, if you treat your partner shittily enough in one way, which, you know, not trusting yourself or not respecting yourself enough to trust the love that you have in that person, to listen to the things that they're telling you and actually take it into account when making decisions that are important, that matter, because it's talking about someone that, like, again, it's someone that's taking advantage of you, someone that's taking advantage of your kindness, someone that's like abusing your boundaries and not respecting the patience that you have shown to them by making meaningful change or being like properly proactive about, you know, all those things. That's an equivalent. You can't let that happen, because nothing else that you do will make up for your failure in that way, because everything else is something that's built on top of that foundation. So there's a foundation there that you need to maintain. And if that foundation isn't maintained, everything else you do on top of that, it matters. To be clear, it's still a sign that you care, but it doesn't change the fact that you don't respect yourself enough to deserve or to receive the love that you're meant to receive. And it's not that you don't deserve that love. To be clear, because I was about to say that and I caught myself midway, and you noticed that, and I changed the word deserve to the word that you what did I replace it to? From deserve, but to the one that you should receive. Sorry, yeah. It's not a matter of like deserving that love. It's a matter of being able to receive it. Yeah. If you don't respect yourself enough, you can't receive that love. And if you're not receiving that love, the reality of it is, it'll slowly, like, if you're not receptive to someone's love, eventually it's going to be hard for them to love you. Like, it'll chip away at how they feel, because why would they love you if you can't love yourself enough, or not even love yourself enough, again, because I feel like the word love is so intense. You don't even need to love yourself for somebody else to love you. You need to respect yourself enough to receive the love. That's important. Yeah, I don't want to be zoo animal like, exactly, fish. That's why I don't want to have like a French accent redeem. What's up, Nugget? It's kind of a narcissistic behavior sometimes. Yeah, my dad was all kinds of weird. Sorry for my bad English. Hey, no worries. That was perfect. You're good. In family situations when the parents are saying proud about you, but in reality they're not like that at home. Yeah. I understood what you meant. You're fine. Dad's apologizing is rare, but it happened to me once or twice. Yeah, I think a good dad should apologize when they make a mistake. I think a good person should apologize when they make a mistake in general. That's just that simple. What do you mean I don't treat you well? I bought you a gift ass behavior? Yeah. And like, I hate to equate it to that. But like, you see what I mean, right? Because then like, you understand the comparison I'm making where it's like, okay, you didn't listen to me when I tried to advise you on this person who's abusing your kindness and your patience. Like, they're not malicious. It's not as malicious as a father treating you poorly and then bragging. But you see what I mean when I say that, like, it'll feel the same way to be on the receiving end of both of those things, right? As the child who's being, like, you know, treated poorly by his dad, and as the lover seeing your partner not respecting themselves enough to assert their boundaries and then showering you with love. You see what I mean? Where both start eroding the trust that you have in what you're being presented with. In both situations. That's the best way I can explain it, right? Like, you don't trust. If your dad is a piece of shit to you in private and nice to you in public, obviously you don't trust the part that's nice to you in public. Does that make sense? And so, obviously, if you're telling your partner that you love them, but then you constantly show to them that you don't love them enough to both listen to yourself and listen to their advice to make you feel better, then, like, in both situations, they're just going to start feeling like there's no room there. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Is that something that you can conceptualize? I don't know. Happy Pride Month, Kalia! Love yourself first and someone else. Make yourself happy. Only then will you be able to make someone else happy. I don't even think that's true, Igni. Because you're equating it to love. You're equating it to happiness. I genuinely don't think that any of those things are a necessity for someone to be able to love you. The bare minimum, the bare minimum, though, is self-respect. It's being able to receive said love and actually internalize it and accept it and embrace it. And not everyone realizes that does not necessarily mean you have to love yourself. I don't love a lot of things about myself, but that doesn't mean that I'm willing to let others walk over me anymore, right? It doesn't mean I'll acknowledge my mistakes. I'll acknowledge my faults. I'll acknowledge my flaws. There are things that I want to change about myself. There are things I don't love about myself. There are things I want to work towards improving, but that does not mean that I don't respect myself enough to know that if someone else is taking advantage of the kindness that I do have, the patience that I do have, the positive things that I do have to give, that I should just roll over and let them take advantage of that. It's a matter of self-respect. It's not even a matter of love. It's not even a matter of happiness. It genuinely is purely about the ability to show that you respect yourself enough to receive the kind of love and the kind of respect that you deserve as well. And that does not require loving yourself. That does not require being happy, in my opinion. Because I don't consider myself the happiest person on earth. I have a lot of things that are going well in life, to be clear. But, like, there's a lot more that I aspire to. And by comparison, which is the thief of joy, I know that, I wish things were better. And so there are ways I'm unhappy, right? But that does not mean that unhappiness should stop me from being able to respect myself enough to receive the love that someone else is willing to give me. I hope that makes sense. It's crazy how bad people are at apologizing. Saying sorry followed by but doesn't feel like a real apology. Yeah, it really doesn't. I wish I would like my dad more, but when he acts as an aggressive narcissist and who doesn't see himself in the wrong, yeah, a lot of people are very narcissistic and don't learn from their mistakes, you know? Deserving shouldn't be in any type of relationship. You mustn't deserve love. Love is unconditional, but you have to be in the mindset of sharing and valuing. I think there are some conditions, obviously, like we're talking about not on the extremes in this situation, but rather than deserve love, it's more so be ready to receive it and be ready to give it, you know? Rather than it being unconditional. The weirdest yet wholesome conversation with my dad was when he said to me that he feels like a failure and has failed us, me and my brother. Yeah, and it's nice that he can acknowledge that, and then it's up to you to embrace whether you want to forgive, whether you want to, that it's a complicated conversation. That like you're the one. It's all up to you and the person that you're talking to. I guess that's why I always felt awkward when the one guy would treat me so sweetly, felt too shy. Yeah. It definitely doesn't help. So confusing to be in that kind of situation, that back and forth of nice and cruel. Yeah, it's really hard. When I joined the stream on Twitch's recommendation, I didn't think I'd find myself on such a topic, but surprisingly, it made me stay. It happens here and there. I would say a couple of times a month we get like really deep conversations randomly. I think it's partly me processing the things I went through. It's partly seeing what chat goes through when they share a little bit here and there about what they're going through and me wanting to help to the best of my ability. And also me trying to actually learn more about that topic by having you guys' opinions and takes kind of like factor into the way I see things and trying to learn from the collective consciousness of my chat at the same time. Obviously not taking it in unconditionally, but Shelter is good, but I'm not going to listen to the entire like intro. There we go. Snow leopard, good try, road duck, but I'm not a snow leopard. You're going to have to try that again. It's important to have boundaries. Yeah, it really is. You're the only one you will live with for the rest of your life. So loving yourself and accepting yourself is the least you can do. I actually think that loving yourself is a difficult thing to do, and everyone strives towards that, but not everyone is going to be able to accomplish it. I think accepting yourself is the least you can do. I think respecting yourself is the least you can do. I think the word loving yourself puts such a heavy emphasis on like, I don't like saying that you need to love yourself for you to be able to receive the love from somebody else, because it's really fucking hard to love yourself, and not everyone is going to be able to do that. And importantly, I think that it puts such a strong word on something that isn't supposed to be that difficult. That's why I keep emphasizing respecting yourself more than loving yourself. Because if you accept yourself, respecting yourself is a lot easier than loving yourself. Loving yourself is a lifelong endeavor. It's not something. It will fluctuate. You will love yourself some days. You will hate yourself other days. I think that accepting yourself is something that you can do constantly. I think that respecting yourself is something that you can do constantly. I think that loving yourself is something that everyone goes through phases when it comes to that, and it's really, really difficult to consistently do that. So that's why I've been insisting on using the word respect rather than love, because I think we can all agree that that's just the way it goes, man. There are days where you will despise yourself. You will hate everything about you because your brain just decided that that's the kind of day that you're going through. But if you're able to at least have the basis of acceptance and respect, it'll certainly help tame that feeling. So it'll help you love yourself, but it's not a necessity. And you can find people that will love you, and you can receive that love as long as you accept yourself and you respect yourself. You don't have to love yourself for someone to love you. I really want to emphasize that, because I feel like that's been like a popular thing to say in the zeitgeist, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, you know, it's a very popular sentence to say you have to love yourself first for somebody else to love you. No. I really don't think you do. I really don't think you do. It's not a necessity to love yourself, because love is such an intense thing, and it's not something that will always, it'll get chipped at by life. Acceptance and respect, I think you can be much more disciplined about. How do you distinguish between a snowman and a snow woman? I have no idea. What the hell? Chat is so sweet. Hi, guys. I already love y'all. My chat is very, very nice. I agree with you. And I'm not glazing them for, like, just because they're my chat. I genuinely think that... Okay. I'm not going to say that it's impossible But I've never seen conversations like these take place on Twitch chat and people respecting each other and sharing their opinions and being nice like this. I'm just saying. And I'm active on Twitch. I'm someone who's as much a viewer as I'm a streamer. And I've never seen these kinds of things work somewhere else and people actually engaging with it and, you know, being able to have these somewhat deep conversations about topics that, like, generally I feel like they're not very Twitch chat coded. Most of the time it's all about entertainment and things like that, so. And I appreciate that too, to be clear. I'm not saying that there's a problem with that, but yeah. That is a really good mindset. Yee. Isn't that sharing because then sharing is unconditional? I think there are conditions to that sharing. But it's the being ready that should be unconditional. It's not actually the giving that should be unconditional. Does that make sense, Witchy? Not gonna lie, I'm not good at treating myself with self-respect, but I can at least tell that treating myself with a certain way makes other people happy. I don't always want to be a trash panda in my friends' eyes. I want to be able to keep my chin up next to them and uplift them too. If you have to do it that way, that works. As long as I want to say the method justifies the means, or not the method, the ends justify the means in this instance, because then whatever way works for you to find a footing that allows you to respect yourself and not let people take advantage of you so that you may actually be able to receive and give love as you deserve. And I'm saying love, but I mean love in the broad sense of it. Like, you know, it could be family, it could be friends, it could be a partner. I think all of those require that same basis. So no matter how you do it, if it's because you don't want to disappoint the people around you, I would say that that's a very valid motivation. It's partly how I'm motivated too, in a way, because like grief is what motivated me to make that realization about myself. If you think about it, like the grieving of my relationship, right? And so I don't think it's much different. I guess in a way it is like that too, but at the end of the day, you're still doing it for yourself. Whatever way you trick yourself into doing it for yourself, it's still doing it for yourself. That's how it works, I think, personally. I give all of my love for my cats, but they only want treats for me. Cats do be like that. If I wait to love myself, I'm first, I'm cooked. Yeah, I think it's really hard to do that. Live your life, do your things, and don't try not to give advice to people too much, especially if they don't ask, they won't appreciate. That's fair. I think if you're close with someone, they would be willing to hear you out, but yeah. I had to cut my parents off and that was the best decision ever, but a lot of people still judge me because they're family, but family is not a prison. Yeah, it's a complicated topic, especially depending on the cultural norms, but as long as you're doing what's right for you, that's important. And like at the end of the day, if you change your mind and you feel like you want to have a conversation with them to see if there was like learning that happened, it's up to you. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Bones. I've heard that a lot. We're all in abusive relationships with ourselves, yeah. Loving yourself is the ideal end goal. Respecting yourself is the minimum. Exactly. Yay, when you wake up and just feel the self-hate. Yippee! Usually the self-hate for me is more right before sleep, but yeah. That reminded me of the final fight in Scott Pilgrim movie where he won because he received the power of self-respect instead of the power of love. I didn't know that, but that's actually a pretty good lesson. I actually think that that is the number one thing you need. Like, I obviously, I'm talking about this in the context of, like, grieving my relationship. But it's something that, like, that's the way I learned that lesson. That is a lesson that I should have been applying. Sorry, I was rubbing my eyes. That is a lesson I should have been applying. That is a lesson I should have been applying for the past decade in my life. There are many ways I rolled over for people that I shouldn't have, and it ended up hurting me. And it took me suffering a lot to come to that realization. But yeah, that should have been something that I should have done way before that. Yeah, take a dog, of course. Ash is just vibing on the beach? Hell yeah. My life is better with you guys in it. Sorry to see a wholesome chat, but this is one of them. Yee. Twitch chat is absolutely the right forum for long-form philosophical debate. Are you being sarcastic or not? I can't even tell, Fish. I'll take some photos for y'all. Hell yeah. makes chat feel more real. I mean, it's always people behind the screen, but it gives you a little more of a window into their heart, I guess. You know? I hope it makes sense. Give me a second. Mm-mm-mm. Give me a second, chat. There we go. Where was I? Gotta use the Greek works for love to be more specific. I don't know how to read. Agape? Philios? Eros? I don't know how to read those. Life isn't always rainbows and sunshines, but talking about the hard stuff doesn't have to be a downer too. Yeah, no, I think that there's lessons to be learned, right? That's the way I'm looking at things. I'm agape. Okay. Or agape. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not happy about the way things went. I wish things could be different. But I did learn a lot. And I'm moving forward in life a different person. That's how it feels at this point. Like, if you learn to respect yourself, you will feel like actually the person before and after. Like, that transitory period will feel weird. And then the moment you get past that and you're able to actually, you know, feel like that different person, right? Or not feel like that different person, but feel that self-respect truly at your core in a way where it's not performative. It's not for the sake of anybody else and for yourself. And you actually do respect yourself in that sense. The person before doesn't even feel like it's you anymore. I think it's a self-defense mechanism. I'm not going to lie, because then you come to the realization that like all those things you did were so unfathomably wrong to yourself. Like, you start being mad at the you that let those things happen. And again, not because of the consequences, but because you realize that the mentality that was behind it, the philosophy of life that was behind it was just so wrong. You know? No worries, Landy. I hope work is going well. Started reading a lot of books about narcissism and how to heal from it. I'm still really insecure, but it will get better. Hey, you got this. I love this song so much. Me too. I'm glad you like Jamie Page as well, Landia. I'm assuming it was this song. Or was it the one before? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I love this song. I love it a lot. I have to remember more of that while my body isn't what I want. At least I'm not a mean and petty, spiteful person and try my best at my work when I don't take medical days. At the end of the day, I think the important thing is to try your best. Everything else comes after, right? I think that's important when it comes to self-respect and self-acceptance. Don't beat yourself up, because it doesn't lead you anywhere. What's up, We2? Thank you for chipping in and the care package. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bonk. Speaking of treating myself, I'll run to the store and maybe grab myself a nice latte. Hey, treat yourself. Vix, hello. How you doing? Hello. Hello, Arcatro. Thank you for chipping in. I'm glad you're vibing, Landia. You're doing great, Genji. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think someone wants to go through hard lessons. I'm just saying talking about the hard stuff doesn't have to be a taboo thing to talk about because it ruins the mood, you know? Yeah, plus it doesn't have to ruin the mood as long as you don't make it about lamenting. I think at the end of the day, I went through some shitty stuff. I didn't like it, but I learned a lot from it. Would it have been better if I had learned from other things that were maybe a little less painful? Yeah. It is what it is. I read Cersei a while back. She got betrayed twice by giving her everything to men before she found the right person at the end, and she went through all the stages and realizes giving nothing to yourself but to the people around you is very skewed until she had her child, and that's something she wanted to herself. I mean, I guess it kind of is a lesson on self-respect as well, right? Giving nothing to yourself but to the people around you is definitely bad. You'd wish she'd come to that realization before having a child, but if at least she did come to that realization in that story, then that's really good. I just woke up and I'm low-key still sleepy. Wait, how late is it for you, Vix? The fuck, your playlist is so based, I have no choice but to stay. This is not even a playlist. This is just my YouTube music recommended, starting from a Jamie Page song, because I love Jamie Page. But yeah, it's 10 a.m. Ooh, you're West Coast. You're quite far from me. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. here. I was about to say it's 19. Like I'm fucking talking to someone who's using the fucking French time system. Not French time system. The time system that everybody else uses except English for some reason. That's a deep one, because if we're coming to the whole idea of having different parts of oneself, like adult, child, and parent inside of us, and everyone has to be treated well for you to be really happy, that's the whole different ton. Yeah, it's very difficult. Explores very dark themes of misogyny from the Greek mythology. I mean, there is a lot of misogyny. Greek mythology, outside of the Greek mythology in general. You mean military time? Yeah, that's not what anybody else calls it outside of, you know, the Americas, I think. Cersei spoiler, I still have to read that one after Song of Achilles. I'm 2400 years behind on the lore. Not the spoilers on Greek philosophy, no! Still insane that Spain and Poland use the same time zone. You are right about that. Ever since I learned that, I've been like, what do you mean? How's that possible? Actually, you're on the front. Another spoiler, but Cersei is way older than Achilles. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Military time is US specific. Nobody else calls it military time, Genji. Everybody else uses a 24-hour clock system, yeah? I love reading fiction over nonfiction as a way to learn how to live a better life. Lots of inspiration packed in riveting stories. I think that's how I've learned a lot as well. Like, we were talking about this notion of self-respect. And I literally... Okay, I'm not going to spoil, because I don't want to spoil. But I strongly recommend you watch ReZero. Okay? It's a very good show, very entertaining, cool characters, the action is neat. It's not Jujutsu Kaisen levels of action, but it's fun. It's a nice show, and it's got really good characters. And this conversation we just had about self-respect and love, and being able to love yourself enough to receive the love that others want to give you, is literally central. And the timing of that couldn't have been better, because watching that thing actually played a role in me coming to these realizations and learning about myself. The latest season, the second half of the latest season, literally has been about the concept of the protagonist not loving himself enough, following a partial memory loss, right? And forgetting the lessons that he learned through some arduous times. He forgot those lessons, right? And he basically had to face people that saw him go through that growth, that saw him learn those lessons. And he had to somehow accept that. And because the protagonist, like I said, experienced that partial memory loss, he doesn't at first, because he cannot accept that people would ever see him in that way, because he hasn't gone through those lessons yet, and he doesn't respect himself enough to acknowledge that there is a possibility that he could even be worthy of that. And when I saw those scenes, when I saw those moments, when I saw those like internal when I saw those internal struggles that the protagonist was going through, that shit was like a slap in the face. Because yes, it's a fictional thing, and there's way worse stakes involved. Okay, this is not, there's like people dying, there's a lot worse things going on than just your feelings getting hurt. But when you extrapolate it to that and you take it at the root of what it is, even without all the death, even without all the crazy shit going on, it really is about just a guy not being able to respect himself enough to accept that some people could see him in a good light, to accept that he could grow into someone who deserves, or not deserves, but someone who is able to receive that kind of love. And that was really, really, like, to me, that was, like, I don't know, man. That made me cry. I'm not gonna lie. The memory loss made me think he revealed his true nature, which is someone that commits some heinous stuff. See, that's the thing, V. And that's the important thing. I don't think that it shows... I don't think that, like, a partial memory loss shows, like, who someone is. I wasn't here for the whole conversation, but yes, I agree. It's super central in the show. Yeah, it's super central that, like, the protagonist, at the very start, he knows he's a piece of shit. He feels he's a piece of shit. And he feels it to such a degree that, like, it influences the entire thing. His interactions with everyone he meets, the way he is, the kind of person he is, all of it is impacted by what he thinks of himself. Memories don't make a person. I think that it's an interesting debate because, like, I think that it's a mix of what makes you is a mix of your experiences, and rather than your experiences themselves, the lessons you learned from them. And those lessons you will learn based on your environment. And when I say your environment, I'm not talking about specifically the place, but it's the people around you, it's the things you consume, it's what you interact with on a daily basis. It's a crossroads of all of those things that makes you who you are, right? Let's not kid ourselves. The reason that the protagonist, yes, but you will never see your past the same way at different ages. Yes, but my point is, let's not kid ourselves that the reason the protagonist in this show still manages to find a place eventually where he's able to love himself is because despite losing his memories, despite only being left with the worst memories of himself, right? The parts of himself that he or not the parts of himself, but with the memories of him hating himself and nothing else, not having gone through those experiences that changed him yet, is the fact that he was surrounded with people that still were able to help him grow. So you need experiences that teach you lessons, and they don't have to be bad experiences. They can be good experiences too. And for you to learn those lessons properly, having the right people around you will make a massive difference. And I think that that's the beautiful lesson of that second half of the latest season of ReZero that I'm talking about. And I strongly recommend watching ReZero. Like I said, number one, it's very entertaining. Number two, it's a good looking show with good characters, well written. And number three, if you're like me and you're able to take the things that you see in fiction and then kind of like weave them into the way you process the things that you go through, it allows you to maybe gain a new perspective on something that you didn't fully incorporate before, in a sense, if that makes sense. Like, there were things that I thought I understood that I realized I didn't either fully understand or didn't like properly put myself in the shoes of somebody else to understand until I saw that episode and realized how it must have felt to see me do the very same things that character was doing. Like, obviously not the very same things, but at the root of it, it was a similar thing. And that's why I say gaining that self-respect meant so much to me. It's because I saw, and obviously it was a fictional character, but seeing that fictional character go through that and those themes being so, I guess, front and center in the piece of fiction that I was watching allowed me to then, look back at other situations where I wasn't even involved. Like, let's say it was friends of mine, let's say it was family of mine, or like, just people I kind of knew, acquaintances and things like that. You'll see that, and you'll be able to put yourself in the shoes of other people and try to kind of like, I guess, learn from their experiences. I hope that makes sense. That's how I do it with fiction. That's why what you said back then, I kind of agree with. I love reading fiction because there's a lot of like very vivid themes that they're more floated to the surface, and they allow you to then, do you know the nonfiction you're talking about? That's your memories that you can then use as a prism through which you can shine the light of whatever information you acquired from that fictional piece. I hope that makes sense. And with that, you can kind of better deconstruct the things you went through, because it allows you to see it in a new light. Literally, with that prism metaphor I just said, both deconstructing and seeing the new light. Like it helps you. It helps you conceptualize things you might not have without it. It almost acts as like a fourth pillar for me. You guys remember how I talked about experiences, the lessons you learn from them, and the people that help you learn those lessons? There's a fourth pillar there for me, which is the things I consume, which I guess you could equate to my experiences. It's kind of part of it as well, but it's not like something that you directly experience. It's more like you immerse yourself in something that is like a fictional experience. I hope that makes sense. The memory law, I already read that. Memories don't make a person. I read that. Memories do make a person. Yes, you are born in some way, a set of characteristics, but memory and experience and lessons and people you meet change you. Yeah, you change whether you like it or not. That's inevitable. I think memories are essential to a person's identity. I agree. Yeah, memory isn't reliable. Not necessarily like factual memory, but I think emotional memory can be quite. It can be quite reliable. Like if you remember how you felt, I think you can have a better understanding of what was going on, and then you can look at it through a different lens and try to have a better understanding. And give it a care package. I appreciate it. It still means that your past experiences affect you, because as you grow and learn more, your opinion about how a situation affected you changes because you've gained new experiences, and then in turn can learn a new lesson on ways from the past. Yeah. Lost the thread of conversation, and my brain is literally going brr. I'm sorry, Landia. Would you say that a person's inherent nature would affect the way they change their opinion? I don't think that people have an inherent nature. Which is probably a bold take, but I don't think that people have an inherent nature. We are all the products of the products of our experiences and the people around us. What you're talking about as inherent nature is just the lessons you learned from the people around you as you were literally an infant. That's how that's the quote unquote inherent nature, which I guess you could call it that. I wouldn't necessarily even call it an inherent nature. I feel like I've forgotten all the English words. English is so difficult. I feel you, Landia. Sometimes it's hard. Fiction is much better at conveying emotions than IRL. I don't necessarily think that's necessarily. I don't think that's true necessarily. I think it's more real that like a lot of people don't listen to their emotions, and more importantly, do not share their emotions. They don't convey their emotions because it's almost taboo nowadays to be honest about. I don't know. I think it's a lot of people struggle to talk about how they feel. And that's fair. There's a level of embarrassment that comes with that. But I think that being honest about how you feel will always be better than not. Fruits Basket is another anime that honestly waddles on the topics of self-love and self-respect, but nowadays people don't want romance anime. I don't think that's necessarily true. I've seen some romance anime pop the fuck off. That new one about the supermarket smoking break lady thing, I saw pop off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? When the stuff that happens in the cave with Anastasia and Raim and with Melee just doesn't his growth redeem him. It just shows what he is in his raw form. No, I saw those. I don't think that was his raw form. My theories are different, personally. Yeah, your inherent nature is formed through childhood. Exactly, Vix. I always thought some things were genetic. No, I don't think that any of it is genetic. I don't think that there's I don't think we have any genetic memory traits in any way, shape, or form. It's purely during your formative years. That's why it's so important to treat your kids properly, you know, and not become a parent being completely clueless about the topic. Tobias, thank you for chipping in. I appreciate it. I have no idea how I felt in the past. Feelings are a present thing. You should try to remember how you feel. I'd say people do have that nature, but it's mostly society you grew up in. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's not a nature then. It's just something that like... So two people raised in the same environment and having the same experiences would be the same person? Maybe if you literally mimicked everything, right? Because even the most minor change might make them come to a different... think of it this way. If one of them comes to a different conclusion after going through an experience, because any variable changed, right? They didn't have the same support system. I don't know. There could literally be like physical characteristics that are different. That single change can then have a cascading effect, because now that they've learned a different lesson for that one thing, they might change things. It might change how they approach future situations. And then from then on, you literally just start like, you know what I mean? You just continue to have different things. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time with Lies of P. Oh, I thought you were playing Elden Ring. Did you beat it? Did you beat Elden? Did you ring the Elden? This is not Elden Ring? Yeah, we've been having a very deep conversation. I'm sorry. I've been yapping. I have been yapping. I think there's both inherent nature and also experience. I don't think there's inherent nature. Oh, we're definitely measurably different genetically. And obviously because of that, because you're different as a person, yeah, there are like things, but I don't think that the inherent nature is anything else than like the biological aspect. The way you answer that difference can differ, right? Like, let's say someone grows up having a body that's like, I don't know, not considered conventionally attractive, but they have a loving support system, a loving family. They happen to find someone early in life that loves them for who they are and what they look like. I think that you and I can both agree that that will be a very different experience from someone who does not have those kinds of support systems. They both have inherent traits that are similar in the sense that like genetically they might share, or like not even genetically, but physiologically they might share a lot. But the experiences will be what defines the lessons that they learn from that. You know what I mean? I feel like part of it too is not wanting to come off as a burden when trying to open up. Yeah, which is a shame. I don't think anyone should feel like a burden when they open up. I think that having a real conversation with someone is necessary. And like sometimes you'll be afraid, but that's when you ask a little bit of help from someone else, you know? Like let's say, I don't know, you have a problem with like your brother or your mother or shit, even a romantic partner, or a friend, it doesn't matter. And you have like a common friend that knows both of you, and like, you know, you can trust. You can talk to them. You talk to them, you ask them like, hey, what do you think about this? Like, am I going crazy? Are my feelings unjustified? Is there something wrong with the way I'm approaching this? And a good friend will, number one, help you diffuse those fears. They'll help you like process what you went through in your own head, like fucking buzzing around, the brain worms fucking going through and eating all of your little evil thoughts and fucking like not eating the evil thoughts, but like fucking shitting evil thoughts all over your brain. A good friend will help you diffuse those fears, and then they'll tell you the thing that's most of the time important to do in that kind of moment is just actually talk about it with the person that you have a problem with. And like, yeah, that's not easy, but that's why that person is there to diffuse your fears and help you make that step in the right direction. And I think that that's why opening up is, you don't have to make it, you don't have to do it alone. You don't have to do it alone. You can ask friends for help. You can ask family for help. You can ask your partner for help to kind of like process what you're going through. We're social beings. You don't have to do these things alone, you know? You don't have to do these things alone. I hope you're doing well, Tobias. Good morning. I'm scared of anime writers making teenage girls shake their boobies around. How's ReZero in this aspect? Because that trope will make me delete my mail account. I I don't think it's egregious on the fan service side back then, but I will say I'm completely desensitized to it to the point that like sometimes I don't even notice it anymore. Not in the like, like I'm so used to the gooning aspect. Like legitimately, I sometimes don't notice the stupid like anime director decides to do a panty shot thing for a second, or like the shot from between the legs meme or something. Like it literally doesn't even register sometimes anymore. But I don't think that ReZero is particularly fan servicey. I actually don't think it is. I don't remember it being like that. Hello, Maddie. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You love coffee? You're gonna fit right in. Not because of me, because I don't drink a lot of coffee, but my chat is addicted to it, so you'll be more than welcome here. Genetic is a thing, but it's because parents are the closest to a child while they're under... It's not like genetic is genes, but genetic because theirs are the same people. Yeah. Scientifically, we don't have any innate things that aren't physical aspects. Yeah. I think... Yeah, that's what I was talking about, where you're born with certain traits, and then your environment will define how you end up answering to those traits, if that makes sense. I would have no idea how to remember a feeling. Is it like remembering a dream? When you listen to a song, don't you sometimes get like reminded how you felt at a certain key point in time when you listen to that song for the first time? Because that would be what remembering a feeling is like to me. I'll be listening to a song and it'll rush to me, and it's like deeper than a memory. It's not like a... It'll literally affect me physically. I'll be able to know. It's like a... It literally just makes me feel that again. Oh, that makes sense. When the Elden rings, I pick up. You did kill that motherfucker? Nice. Now it's my turn. I gotta lock in. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. For those of you that are new here, sorry, I didn't introduce myself. The name's Xiaowei, but you can call me Xiao. I'm a white tiger VTuber reaching for the sky. I like to play video games, mostly. I like to yap a lot. I like to sing occasionally, and I like to do everything in between. I hope you guys will enjoy your stay. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring very soon. I've just been yapping because this topic was very interesting to me. And again, it helps me unpack some of the things that I think about and get better... Get not necessarily better, but like more perspectives. I like to hear what chat has to say. I heard an interesting thing once about how people who are doppelgangers, non-related strangers, but look like identical twins tend to have the same personality traits. Yeah, because there are elements that will lead you to the same answers, right? And if you share physical traits, there's a good likelihood that you go through similar trials. And with those similar trials, if you happen to share at least somewhat, somewhat similar circumstances, then yeah. Two people, as you say, who are mimicked to the exact same moments, but one is maybe neurodivergent or on the spectrum, but they grow up with notable different interpretations on their past. Yes. Because then they aren't the same people. Like, there are base conditions that affect how you will learn from the life you live. The life you lead. That's what I was trying to say. Now that I have some sand on my feet, the sandals are hurting more. Silly. Can't you just remove the sand from the sandals? Just like, real quick, just, remove it, tap it on the floor, and then put it back on. That trope makes me close a tab, but I'll see. I hope it doesn't. I don't think it does. Hello, Jake. Thank you for chipping in. You support coffee addiction? Of course you do. I don't think I've experienced that. I am sorry to hear that. It's kind of like really interesting. The way music affects the brain is so cool. It's common that music is one of the few things people with dementia can almost always remember. That's really cool. I love this right on time arrangement. It's so good. You're gonna yap for 3 hours? No, I'm gonna start soon. Like, actually in the next 5 minutes. Maybe it's because I didn't really grow up with music. Maybe. I listen to a lot of music, so. Therapy yap is important. It's not even necessarily therapy at this point. It's more like... I wouldn't even call it therapy, because I feel like therapy is about, like, finding answers. I already have the answers. For me, it's more about learning more about different perspectives to broaden my spectrum, my horizons, to learn more about myself, learn more about you guys, and just generally, I don't know, grow. It's part of this. It's part of this dream that I have, or not dream. It's part of this goal that I have to shine. I promised it to myself. I promised myself to. I promised myself, and I promised other people that I was going to shine, that I was going to glow, that I was going to grow. And of course, I meant that, like, you know, with my career. Like, I want to be a better streamer. But I mean that in every sense of the word. I want to be a better person to myself in the first place, obviously. Especially with that notion of self-respect that I talked about, where I felt like I, for many years, didn't respect myself enough. And with the ability to... With that first step I took, that's what I want it to be, a first step. So I want to be able to learn more and grow more. So yeah. I haven't been here for this whole topic, but when the VOD comes out, I'm going to go back and listen because I feel like I kind of needed to hear all of this. I also like listening to and talking about deep, real stuff, to be honest. Also, I can relate to you about not having a good relationship with your dad. I think a lot of people have less than ideal relationships with their family. The people that don't have bad relationships with either romantic partners or friends, I think we all have had bad relationships with different groups of people. And... it's unfortunate, but it's something that can be useful to look back on, as long as it's, like, you know, managing to put a certain level of distance between you and it so that it doesn't, like, you know, cause you physical pain in a sense. But yeah. Thank you for chipping in, by the way, Elena. I appreciate it. Children absorb way more than we give them credit for. That's why you need to be a good model, yeah. You basically have this little camera that's constantly observing you and learning from your habits and your behaviors. Even the little things that you think they don't notice, trust me, they are absorbing it. They will not necessarily replicate, but they will absorb that, and they will come to a conclusion based on what they saw you do. So being the best model you can is important. Obviously, you can't control every aspect of a kid's life, especially when they start getting older and they are exposed to the world. But you can do your best to give them a good environment so that they make the right decisions later in life. I think... okay, I will take a moment to self-glaze a little bit. I think I turned out to be a well-balanced individual in many ways. I have my flaws. Some of them that I acknowledged recently, like the lack of ability to respect myself. That is unfortunate. That I didn't have that for a very long time. But I think I turned out pretty alright, and the main reason that happened for me is because I had really good people taking care of me as I grew up. With my sister, with my mom, my siblings. Yeah, I had a bad dad, but the rest of my family was pretty fucking great on the other end of the spectrum, so... they made mistakes, some of them that are hard to swallow sometimes, but so did I. And we're all way older now, and we've kind of worked it out, and now everyone is really cool. You know? I'll always encourage people to learn things from all the different forms of psychology and sociology. Getting my PhD in psych while I get my MD is rough, but it's so fun. It's interesting to learn more about yourself in the process. Made a list of things you could go after right now to get Herbert the Pervert to be more powerful. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll do that then. Don't think scent does it either. That's crazy. Yeah, no. A lot of different like stimuli do get me to remember things. At least something grows. Hey, I'm doing my best. Welcome, Bufa. How you doing? Mamon's Foot, thank you for chipping in. I appreciate it. Growth in Elden Ring is much easier than growth IRL. I can't just go outside and murder trolls for a bit, then speak to my waifu at a campfire and transmute soul to bigger biceps. That is true. My dreams are wonderful places. That is really nice. I'm still chuffed that that nickname stuck. Herbert the Pervert is the GOAT. What do you want him to say? Someone cannot say much because I never had issues with my ex while we were dating. It was after he wanted to break up for personal reasons where things went bad. I think that, like, there might have been things that were bad in the first place then, Gamma, but just they didn't talk about it, perhaps? That's the way I would see it. Sometimes people don't necessarily talk about something that's a problem because, you know, they do, but they don't. and then it becomes this really awkward situation where everyone is kind of suffocating. It's hard. It's difficult to navigate. France versus Norway in an hour. Yeah, I wonder how that'll go. I never thought about it, but a child is literally a brand new artificial intelligence. Well, no, it's just a brand new intelligent being that doesn't have a lot of information to work on yet. But yeah, if you mean that like it learns by being fed information, that is how that works. Yeah, that is the notion of intelligence. I wrote in the last stream, you're a Prince Charming that is not PG-13. What does that even mean? As in, like, I'm a Prince Charming who's like grown up? I don't know what that means. Oh yes, Yelda, do you want to still want to react to wholesome World Cup clips? I collected a whole bunch of them for you. Absolutely. If you send that to me, I'll make another reaction video on it. On Monday, I might react to something else because I don't want to do 2 World Cup videos in a row. I want to try to keep it a little different, but I'll definitely still react to it if you have like a collection of clips for me. If you went out of your way to make a collection of clips for me, I would feel really bad. I have some World Cup clips. If you want to tag in with Bakazen to send them to him, so he can either add them or not, depending on if they fit the vibe of the thing that he's made, then maybe you could do that. Because like I'm not going to react to it now, V. It would be reacting to them for a video. The way I've reacted to make the other videos. Now I can relax and worry about Enfield later because I got my mans. Nice. Congrats. Oh, he's already out? I haven't played again. Why don't they teach this stuff in school when your brain needs to know it? Because it's not really something that's... I don't know. Being around my little sister actually made me realize that I had to get my shit together. A lot of people kind of are like that. They're lucky to have a sibling who cares, yeah. At least you came to that realization. So I didn't realize you were French. That's cool. I'm in the UK, so I feel you with the hot weather right now. I hate it. Yeah, it's been rough. It's so funny to me how many people don't realize I'm French. I guess I don't make it obvious, but yeah. Speaking of Herbert, I knew someone in high school who did a very good impression of Herbert the Pervert, including the wheezing. Wait, Herbert the Pervert was a character? Today I learned. I've just been calling him that because it's a funny rhyme. Didn't know that was an actual thing. Yeah, 40 degrees Celsius is no joke. See, I went bad as in super religious on me and started saying the LGBT. Whoa, okay, yeah, no, that's. Unfortunately, he got indoctrinated. I'm sorry to hear that, Gamma. That's very hard to navigate. Ciel is the Disney prince rated questionable, to be clear. Because I don't want to sound like I'm fucking glazing myself, because I am not. There were very valid reasons someone would, like I said, struggle to feel like their love is being appropriately received by me. Okay? I don't want to sell myself as like a perfect guy in any way, shape, or form. I made my own mistakes, and anything that we've talked about, even if it was related to relationship stuff that I went through, none of it is intended to be a diss or an attack or talking negatively about the person I shared those experiences with. It was complicated. It was messy. There were a lot of things that went very wrong. A lot of them being my fault. I look back on them and I know the mistakes that I made. And I hope that is, I hope that is clear. I hope that is very clear. None of the things I've shared about my ex-partner, I don't think I said anything specific, but obviously with the conversations, people will infer information. Any information that you infer that seems to sound like I'm trying to talk negatively about my ex-partner is not the case. Like I said, it was complicated, it was messy, a lot of things went very wrong, and I've learned a lot of things through the experiences that I went through. Obviously, I wish it didn't have to go with loss, but I also understand that like it can be difficult to be in the position that I put them in as well. So I learned a lot about myself, and that's the subject matter. Not a perfect guy. I do my best, but I'm not a perfect guy either. I'm the younger sibling. So was I, but I was very lucky to have people in my family that like brought me up the right way. Take care of yourself, Genji. Have a good night. Sleep well. Pulled Camille twice, but I also lost to Zhongfang Yi while pulling him. Hey, I would say that's a W if you ask me. Yeah, Lobster 2 buttery looking ass, bro. What are you talking about? How are you anyway? I'm doing all right, besides the heat kicking my ass, but I'm okay. Do what I say, know what I do. You taught me that one. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely and I should do what I say more than what I did. I think we can agree on that. Honestly, he lost friends over it because I decided to say little to nothing over it. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't necessarily your responsibility. That's a complicated thing to deal when someone gets like indoctrinated like that. It's hard to deal with. Pull her weapon too, because might as well, and got that early too. Yeah, nice. Lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. I appreciate that, Beckazen. Thank you. People who tried that to me are dead to me. Yeah, that's fair. I still always think that like if someone shows genuine change, there's always an opportunity. I'm not telling you to chase after people, just I don't know. I like to leave the door open to people even in difficult circumstances, as long as they don't show a pattern of it, I guess, you know. It's difficult. Ciel as a Disney prince would be a cool outfit though. I don't know. I feel like those kinds of outfits have been done a lot. And so the originality of it all is a little difficult to find. Why is walking on uneven ground so hard in platforms? Well, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense if you think about it. No, dude, I was referring to how you want to love someone. How you said you want to be like a Disney prince, not trying to put you on a pedestal or anything. Sorry. No, I know, Jinx. I'm just trying to like contextualize it so that people don't, you know, get the wrong idea. I definitely know I made mistakes that are very hard to navigate. And I hope that like you guys can learn from that, I guess, is the best way to put it. I hope that makes sense. What's up, Little Jin? What are we talking about? We were talking about self-respect. The notion of self-respect and how you need enough self-respect to be able to receive and give love to others. Love you too, Genji. Sleep well. She's not for me. I like the men. I'm disappointed. But I understand. Because they're not for me. I like the women, so. We need to play some Enfield. The contract mode is out. Cock and bowl torture. Maybe at some point. I don't know. I might play it off stream, unless it's story stuff. Fucking excuse me, what the fuck is that mode? I have no idea. You don't have to be perfect. Okay, nobody's perfect, and I can understand that you can look back on the past and say what if a lot, but any mistakes you've made or decisions you've made, you learn from them, and it's what makes you who you are today. You can be who you are now, and I'm sure you're doing your best. Yeah. I think I always try to, like I said, I always try to find, I try to empathize with the situation that I put people through. I try to understand the mistakes that I made. I try to see how I could improve those things for myself. Not because of like, if you looked at what I've been talking about, you might think like, okay, he's only doing that because of the grief, if that makes sense, like not for himself. But no, I try to really internalize what I did wrong and look further back than just that one instance. I try to see, was it a pattern? Was that mistake that I committed that caused me so much pain something that I had been doing repeatedly, and that caused pain that I wasn't even noticing, that caused pain that I wasn't even sensing? And in this case, it definitely was true. I was making a repeated show of a mistake that I constantly made, where I didn't give myself the respect that I deserved. And that caused me to hurt myself. It caused me to hurt others. And it's something that I'll never repeat. That's for sure. YouTube chat has a question for me. I'm scared. What is the question? Do you know Epic the Musical? I don't. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I apologize. My kitten heard you and now keeps crying to find you? That's really cute. I'm glad. I hope your cat likes the stream. Love both men and women. We respect that, Jin. Pogo off stream again. Hey, I'm not gonna do grindy stuff on stream. It's boring to watch. Just nonchalantly threw his wisdom at us. Thanks. I don't remember who threw me on the topic. It was not spontaneous from me, but I'm glad if you guys liked it. I try my best to, I don't know, talk with my heart. I try my best to talk with my heart and with my chest when I talk about these topics, because I mean, like I said, it's also a learning experience for me to see what you guys think, and I don't want to do that based on, you know, falsehoods. So I genuinely share. I genuinely want to share my truth and then learn from what you guys can think and say about it as well. Your opinions. Hello, Fro. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I wonder if I should go look at horses since I'm close by. Might as well. Got a shower. Enjoy your shower, Jin. Gonna take my leave. CL's deep talks are always nice to listen to. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Take care of yourself, Turtle War. Have a good night. So sad that cats will never understand streaming, and that the image of on the screen they see is another person who also loves cats and cares for their well-being very much. Maybe they do a little bit. Maybe they kind of do. Who knows? Sometimes he likes to talk with his dick. That's not true. I don't do that. Also, let me just get my gel pack. My replacement cold gel pack. It's time to feel cold again. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be good. Oh, that's freezing. Yeah. Go piss, girl. Clear as well. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to pee right now. What's the name of the song that's playing right now? I like it. Oh yeah, there's an exclamation mark song command if you're ever curious. And it's also at the bottom left of the screen. Though this one is written in full Japanese. So yeah, if you type exclamation mark song, it'll usually give you the link to the song. On YouTube, because I don't use Spotify. So you'll have to find it on Spotify by copy pasting those characters or something. Though I will tell you, a lot of the music that I listen to might not be on Spotify. Because a lot of the stuff that I listen to sometimes is just straight up not available on Spotify. That's just I don't know why. It's diabolical that we don't have ACs. It do be. It do be. New technologies. I'm too old for this shit. I mean, to be fair, I think that I'm the only dumbass streamer who spent like half a stream on figuring out how to use the built-in API of my streamer bot. Not my streamer bot, my YouTube music client to reverse engineer a command that can read the fucking information that comes from it. I'm probably the only dumbass who actually did that. You want to know what the command looks like? Where is it? Where's my exclamation mark song command? Custom commands? No. Where the fuck did I put it? I don't even see it in my list of commands anymore. What the fuck? Oh, it's exclamation mark current song, I think. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I had to figure out I had to find the URL of this fuck ass API, and then I had to make like a bunch of weird fucking statements that made no sense to my brain because I'm stupid. It will look very simple to any normal human being, but to me that shit was hard. Can I show the screenshot? Yeah, there you go. That's what it looks like. Like, it's very basic, but this took me like a long time to make it work. It took me a long time to make this shit work. Figuring out the like, what's it called? The syntax that I needed to use to make it work and stuff was very weird. Is it basic? This is very basic. Trust me. I promise you this is basic. Why is it not equals 0? Why is it equals 0? Why is it not equals 0 and not equals 1? Because you could do either or. I could have made it the other way, but then the true result would have been the false result, and the false result would have been the true result. The fuck is this? It's just an if statement. That's not even the hard part. The hard part was figuring out what the fuck the syntax I had to use for the JSON result dot whatever the fuck. That part fucked me, man. The stream quality for me is like 144p. Wait, why? Is your internet so scuffed? That and figuring out the fuck ass URL of the API because it's not documented. So I had to fucking figure that out. That was fun. Yeah, we had to like figure... Basically, we had no documentation. And I had to reverse engineer what the fuck I was trying to do. And it was hard because my brain is very small. But I made it work. Because basically, I use like a custom YouTube music client that allows... You see that little thing at the bottom left? The little player that like is cool and all, and that shows you how long into the music we are and what the name of it is and the artist and everything and the little fucking art and everything. Yeah. That is pre-built. I didn't have to make that. Very neat. However, the client is custom made. Yeah, the YouTube music client is custom. Because the default client does not have an API that you can tap into at all. Fuck you mean? You think Google would do that? It's a custom YouTube music desktop client. Your brain was big enough to get everything working, which is all you need. Yay! But yeah, they have zero documentation on the API thing. Like Fish and I both looked, we couldn't find documentation on the API thing. So we kind of had to like probe it. Okay, not zero, but the documentation was not very helpful. I think I remember there was some, but yeah. Not nearly as cool, but I needed to find a way to print the 13 gigabyte files in less than 10 minutes today. I'd say that's pretty fucking cool. Also, my shit is not that cool, bro. That command is barely ever used. Nobody wants to be the motherfucker who writes the docs. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'd uninstall easy. Bro, I wanted that fuck-ass command to work. I think the reality of it is I had to switch bot, right? Because Mix It Up was not working for some of the stuff that I was doing with it. And so I was like, I want feature parity. I want this stuff to work. I want this stuff to work. So I locked in on that, and I didn't care if I had to go insane to get it to work. I wanted it to work. I wanted it to be the exact same features I had managed to make work before. Hello, Trifid. Thank you for chipping in. Not gonna lie, that's a big brain move. That command is nice. It's useful sometimes. Calling this basic is just evil to non-technological people. Okay. It's entry level. Is that better? It's not basic in the sense that everyone should know it, but anyone who's a little versed into technological stuff or software a little bit, that's entry level. So that's the good descriptor. It's not basic, but it is entry level. It's not something that everyone's going to know how to do, but if you're even a little bit versed into technological stuff, you should be able to do it. Didn't care if I went insane to get it to work. Welcome to software engineering. Yeah, I guess so. It's annoying when you're like, I know it can work, but I just haven't figured out how. Yeah, pretty much. It was making me crazy. I want to know how streamers get chat to have a transparent background on screen. I can't seem to find any info on it. And I don't know if it's because how I look it up or what. Let me look it up real quick. Can I add a background to my chat? Chat box traditional. Can't you just add like... Can't you literally just add some custom CSS? Because browser sources support custom CSS. Couldn't you literally just add a background color? Like, hold on. Am I crazy? Can't I just literally do this? And then like... Yeah, you literally can just... Okay, well, I just made it pitch black. Which, you know, not ideal. You probably can make it a lower number. Like, I'm guessing if I make it like 0.2. Yeah, see? And now I have a little background. You can do that with just custom CSS in the browser source. Breaking stuff? A little bit. Now there's like a faint black background. You could also make it colored if you wanted to. It pisses me off that the box isn't the same size as the music box. You can change that with the resolution of the browser source pretty easily. If I wanted it to make it the same width. If I wanted to make the same width, I can just do... Oh, I made it a little too width. 500? Yeah, there we go. Now it's the same width. See? Yippee. Yeah, you can just do that with custom CSS. I don't know. Mine already had custom CSS built in. I don't know if that's just the default custom CSS that they have in OBS, but basically, you'll see something that says like body background color, body open bracket background color RGBA. The fourth number is black. You just put like 0 point something in there, and you get a background. GG. I don't really want one on my end because I don't think I need it. So I'm probably going to turn that shit off. But yeah, you can easily get a background with that. Pretty much. This is why kids should learn to code with Minecraft in the elementary school. True. Margaret the Fell Omen, yes. See how that is not entry or basic for tech? That is software engineering entry basic, but not tech basic entry. Kind of in the same vein, no? I don't know. Thanks for watching little J Schlatt for me. Is that the name of your kitten? That is a very funny name for your kitten. I had basic computer science class. This shit is hard. Valid. Humans are meant to be watching campfires and keeping an eye and ear out for wild animals, but instead we spent all day thinking really hard. It's clearly not good for us. Yeah, I don't think it is. I'm into Technologia enough to open %app data %. My goat. Another Minecraft gamer. They closed the main entrance for the competitions? No! Merry local time zone unto thee, gentles and ladymen. Hello, Luke. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. 29 degrees Celsius inside of my room. Please help. I don't even know how hot it is in my room. My thermostat died like months ago and I gave up on changing the batteries. Is it nighttime where you are? Not yet. Another couple hours until nighttime hits over in France, unfortunately. I wish it was nighttime because maybe it would cool off if it was nighttime. Unfortunately, the sun is very much still out. You're going to sneak in through the back? Ash, be careful. Don't do something illegal. You're going to get arrested. Okay. I've yapped so much. And it was not the intention for me to yap until so late. However, it is time. I feel silly for struggling so hard with a chat box thing now. Karma, or Jinx, I will tell you a little secret right now that's going to make you feel 10 times better about the fact that you struggled with that, and I found a solution pretty quickly. I've been streaming for over 10, well, not over 10 years, but nearly 10 years. You will inevitably pick up things as you go. And also, I'm a nerd. Like, I already was interested in tech, and I wanted to study software engineering, or I wanted to study, like, programming when I went into, you know, post high school stuff. So don't worry about it. Most people struggle with setting up OBS shenanigans and figuring out solutions to those things. That's why there's a bunch of tutorials out there. Don't worry about it. It's 301 degrees Kelvin here in my room. Very unpleasant. How much is that in Celsius, please? Again, help me. I don't remember. It's 22 degrees Celsius and windy outside. It's so good, but I couldn't find even a single empty bench to do some reading. I mean, if it's that good temperature and everything, you know, that's how it goes. I did that when I was still horse riding. It's fine. All right, sure. Time difference every time I want to watch streams. I can't join or I'm too late, so I can't watch. I go live every day at the same time, so hopefully it lines up with you. I mean, if you're watching right now, at the very least, you could, if you're able to watch other days like this at the same time, then it's nice. Another hour of yapping later. No. We're going to play now. I actually opened Steam on my main monitor. It's hard to figure out where to start sometimes. There's so many settings to fiddle with. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do. It's why I've said that, like, dude, if I could sell my services as, like, someone who will help you set up your OBS and, like, straight up sits with you for hours to, like, set it up with you and, like, help you set up your desk setup to help you have an environment that, like, helps you stream more, you know, like, efficiently, like, with just like a basic, like, your phone with a Stream Deck app and stuff like that to help you navigate things and set up things better and, like, stuff like that. I would sell that. It wouldn't be cheap because I think that it's actually, like, you know, very specialized help that not a lot of people are able to give because not everyone has the amount of experience I have with the software. But yeah, I would definitely do it. I don't know how I would bill it hourly, but I would not make it very cheap. I think it'd be a service that I actually need to value the worth of. What the fuck is a Fahrenheit? Maybe one day we will require it out of you. Yes. 76 degrees. Dude, I wish it was 76 degrees. It's 104 here. Might be a little lower now. Yeah, it's only 95 now. Woo! Yippee! It's only 95 now, guys. Ain't that nice? Woohoo! 95 Celsius? No, 95 Fahrenheit, aka 36 degrees Celsius. Mr. Streamer, would you help me with my setup? I need to recompile FFmpeg for a custom video version of OBS to remove some limitations. See, that is out of my spectrum of expertise. Though honestly, wait, recompile FFmpeg for a custom version of OBS to remove some limitations. What limitations are you even talking about? Like, genuine curiosity, is that a legitimate problem that OBS has? Are there limitations that you would want to remove in OBS? Just because I don't know how to word what I'm looking for into searches. Yeah, that's why I would provide, like, I think I would do like a cheaper, like, introductory thing where people can ask questions and like, you know, I either help them word it so that they can find stuff better. I don't know. And also like a deeper, like, I actually use screen share and we run through things. There's this stupid thing where OBS on Linux disables hardware acceleration on CEF browser windows. Oh, that must be Linux specific. Sorry, because I don't think it disables hardware acceleration on anything on Windows. Yeah. So unfortunately, yeah, that's. I would specifically work under Windows because I am not touching anything Linux related. I don't have the experience. There, I would not feel comfortable pretending I have experience. Yeah, the Switzerland sun hits different because it's you're way higher altitude. But I will say, getting like a basic setup that's functional and, you know, that works well enough for things is not very difficult. Historically, there was a bug, so it might have been a good choice a while back, but I wanted to try doing some non-standard things. I wish it would have been a setting rather than just toggle it off by default. You know, like an advanced setting. It's a bit odd that they just straight up disable it entirely in the software. Eliox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. As I was saying, let me grab my controller and turn that shit on. And let me turn this on. Is it connected? Hello? Short stream? Yeah, I lied. Is it connected now? Yippee. Okay. Let me move this down here. Let me go here. Let me press this. Pause the music. And it is time, my friends, for us to jump back in the lands between. Flashbang. I apologize. That was rude. But it's the truth. Yeah, I did lie when I said I wasn't going to yap for 3 hours. I ended up yapping for 3 hours. That was not the plan, to be fair. I blame you guys. Do you want a list of things? Can you run me through some of them in an order or something? Or is... I mean, I understand if that's too much to ask. I'm being a little needy, but... I am one yappy tiger boy. That is true. We're going to be playing more Elden Ring. That's what we're playing. Oh, can I ask you to change the category, please? Bakuzen. Thank you. Can you hack him and download Convergence? No, I want to play the base game. Leave me alone. I don't want to play Convergence yet. Maybe someday we'll do another playthrough with like silly mods and things. But yeah. I was gonna go... Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my lord, please. I was gonna go... Oh, nice. A golden tree. I was gonna go... Because you commit Azure and Stars of Ruin, which are best in class. Okay, so question. Selene quest line. What do I do now? Damn, my boy, you need some vigor. I will not put a single point in vigor. I refuse. I will get one... I will dodge everything, and if I miss my dodge, I die. That is the way. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Fuck. And I thought I was crazy. Yeah, I may be a little silly. I gotta do the loop around Volcano Manor. Wait, is that going to Volcano Manor or is it doing some other stuff? I don't know. I have no education about this game. Don't worry. It'll be fun all the same. Also, ignore what my character looks like. Don't ask questions. Don't worry about it. Okay, so you said Volcano Manor around it. Okay. I don't know how to go around Volcano Manor. Where the fuck am I going? How did I make it all the way to those ruins and not find a single grace along the way? I must have been blind. There's no shot there's no graces there. Go to the lift. Is this the lift? It is, right? Wait. Wasn't there... Isn't there a grace literally upstairs from this? Am I stupid? I may be stupid. Not what I meant to press. Maybe I didn't interact. Yeah, I must have not seen it or something. I'm not looking at that again, man. I am not looking at that again. Oh, my tracking is tweaking. Hold on. Oh, my phone. Oh, dude, these temperatures are not good. But at least my phone is still working. That is scarily hot, bro. I would not hold that phone in my hands. Holy shit. Isn't there a grace nearby? Working for now? Yeah, I hope it doesn't die. I do not want to have to buy another secondhand iPhone. That would suck. I don't want to have to spend a few €100 again, please. Actually, it's probably more expensive right now. Yeah, I guess there's no grace right there. Yeah, the heat needs to politely fuck off out of here. I agree with you. Oh, shit. There's a jail down there. We should do that, no? I feel like we should do that. However, how do I get down there without dying? Sometimes I forget this isn't Night Rain. Subathon for iPhone? Nah. If I need it for streaming, I can't exactly hold a subathon for it. If my phone dies, I'm getting another one. That's not a question. You don't? Yeah, I don't think I can get down there without dying. I have to go the whole way around. Yeah, I don't play games on my phone. I don't think it would survive. Ah! I looked at chat for 1 second! Fuck. Lamau, what is this character? Is he named Let Me Cast Testicular Torsion by any chance? No, he's named Herbert. He's a very cool guy. Herbert the pervert. Jail is good stuff. I think you gotta go through the valley to the north. Yeah, I gotta go through up and then under. God damn it, man. Though, Let Me Cast Testicular Torsion would have been pretty good too. That's a pretty solid name. Yeah, I don't play games on my phone. My phones are not the kind of phones that can play games. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I think I need some light. I think that's why my tracking is tweaking. Because I'm in the dark. I like pitch black. Let me recalibrate. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. It was very jittery before. Was I using that staff to cast on purpose? I mean, I only made it +4, so I think the meteorite staff was still better, no? I don't know. I'll have to try to get Somber Smithing Stone +5. Oh yeah, that was something we talked about last time. Getting the Somber Smithing Stones. We'll have to do that. Grace is north, by the way. Yeah, I figured as much. I remember now. There's the camps over there. And then there's the path that goes down somewhere here. Yeah, and then there's a Grace kind of in between them, I think. Somewhere like that. You look like you play Uma Usma or whatever it's called. You mean Uma Musume? I did play it at one point, but I have not played it in a while, unfortunately. I have not played it in a hot minute. I just didn't really... I don't really click to most gacha games. And so... any ones that are like, you know, the moment I got to like daily tasks on a game, I usually end up falling off. Check sorcerer scaling and add 10% to the Lucette one. Yeah, I think it's not... I think it's better... I think it's barely better. Or maybe not better because of the FP consumption. But I'll still use it for now. Hello. Okay. Where's that Grace? Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm doing parkour on the walls. Can you play this in the back? The fuck did you send to me, man? 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by Mambo? No. If I'm gonna play any of those, I'm putting the Pikmin one back on. Wait, I got so many golden seeds. I need to use them. Flasks, add charge. Thank you. I guess that's good. 5 and 5. Melina, help me. Teach me your ways.
The Erd Tree is close.
I know.
Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live. Burned and bodiless.
But you have a body, though. So what do you mean by that? Which one was the one that... Is it the Opaline bubble tier? That's supposed to protect me from like one big hit? Temporarily boosts magic attacks. Hell yeah. Okay. Rituals. The Lux Ruins up there. I will go up, I guess. I don't know how to get around the Volcano Manor. No back. Oh, this? Ah! Oh, up though. Shit. And I jumped down. Can I go around from the back? Sure doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think I can. That's okay. We're gonna go up. From the path you were just on, you go up there and then stick to the left-hand side. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna try to go through the right, but I think the right is the path that leads you to the Volcano Manor now. Okay. God damn. No purpose, just jellyfish. Jellyfish. I don't even have the ability to summon the jellyfish. Or anything, really, I don't think. Because I don't think I've equipped the thing. Do I have the thing? I don't even know if I have a spirit bell. How do I get back up? Where the heck am I? Enter your little quiet time, Jin. Upgrade mites, you want to do the Volcano Manor skip for +5 and 6? So is that what I'm going to do by going around the Volcano Manor? Kaled for 7, 8, and 9. Mogwin Palace is a +10. Okay, we'll do that then. Enjoy your lurk, Noah. You're installing new Carnival again for no reason whatsoever. Merman Banner is coming, and I need to see if my boys have 2 dicks. Is crazy, bro. That is an insane sentence. put the Pikmin one. Yeah, well. Don't fall off the cliff again. Shockingly enough, my peripheral vision was enough to not do that this time. You missed the gate. No! That sucks. I don't know where that talisman is, so I guess I'm gonna commit murder. Alright, buddy. Wait, what staff do I have on? I need to remember what staff is what. I think this one is the Carian sorcery one. I gotta slice. I gotta slice and dice. Oh, that silver thing I saw earlier was the talisman, wasn't it? Oh, hello. Okay. Ow. I'm alive. Somehow. I put the wrong staff on, by the way. This is the one I need. After the boss, demi-human. I don't see where the boss is. Oh, is it underground? Oh. It is. Hello. Get carrion sliced. Get shanked in the dick. Nice. Nice and easy. Rolled your best spell in the game. Didn't even get a turn. Ritual sword talisman. What does this do? Where is it? There. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. Oh, but that's attack power. Does that affect my magical damage? I think it does? Okay. That's good to know. Test it? I guess you're right. I should. Well, who's gonna be my my test subject? Wait, how do you reply? Ah! Sorry. So, how do you reply? I think you can click on the little arrow on the far right side of a message on Twitch, and it'll give you the option to reply. Ignore that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how you do it. There should be like a button. Okay. The problem is, guys, 600 damage. I think that's way more than I was doing before. Let's check. I had this equipped before. How much does this do? Yeah, that is significantly better. That's like 25% more damage. That's insane. What the fuck? I didn't actually clip. My laptop is struggling as is. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Well, it is 20% attack power. Oh, 20%. Yeah, they were not kidding when they say greatly. Oh, hello. Hey, you. Hey, you. That's a big skeleton you're summoning. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where did bro go? Oh, there. Hello? Oh! I didn't expect that. I didn't do a lot of damage, though. Ow, ow, ow. Die. No, 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 no. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Die. Ah, fuck. Ah. I'll be back, motherfuckers. I'll be back. Have you considered voicing kitchen appliance sound effects? What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean by that? Why is that a suggestion? Perfect for me because I die in one hit. Yeah, that is true. And where I don't, I pop a flask that puts me back to max health anyways, so... I would make a good microwave beep. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, I killed the Tibia Mariner. I got another death root for the dog. I guess that's good. I don't remember what those are for. The lilies. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Happy gay month, everybody. Happy Pride. Happy June. Golden Rune 7. It's already night and I'm finally going home. Good night, chat. Take care of yourself, Landria. Landria? Landia. Why did I call you laundry, bro? What the fuck my brain doing? At the back of the top, there's a little rock sticking out that lets you go down into the valley. Shit. I was hoping there would be something hidden here. Aha, there is. A dappled white cured meat. Awesome. That's so cool. Thanks. Let's me go into the valley. Is this rock? The one that's jutting out? Oh, no, it's not. But there is this little descent here. And there is this grace. Mount Gelmir. Take a small nap before match starts. Hopefully Mog doesn't wake me. Mog will wake you. And if he doesn't, the dictator will. You know the guy. You know the one. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I'm guessing the second staff I have equipped doesn't matter when it's not like wielded when I'm on my horse. I don't know if I've ever been in this place. I feel like I have, but I barely remember it. Oh! All right. The fire does not fuck around. God damn. My bad, dude. The landmines hurt a lot. Laundria, that's your name from now on? No, 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 no. You're Londia. Not Londia. God damn, I got my shit rocked. Let's weave, 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 weave. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna replenish my health bar. I don't care about that. Or not my health bar, my health flasks. I should play data everything. I think that's been suggested a bunch of times. I'm just not in the mood for a visual novel these days. Yeah, the art is also not my my vibe. Which is okay, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not my thing, you know? Oh, hello. What the fuck is this? Guys, what the fuck is this? I wish I could see. See the water cave? I can't see. So how am I gonna see the water? Laundry is the good side? I think it's cancer. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. I will now proceed not to go in there. Maybe we'll go back later. It's raining men. What the fuck? It's raining, man. Oh, man. Like, actually, what the fuck is happening? Why are there dudes falling from the ceiling? I have so many questions. Ah, don't burn my ass, please. I'm already being burnt IRL. I don't need to be burnt in the game. What is that item? Are we dead ass? What is the size of that AoE? God dang! God dang! Oh, hell no. Dude. Dude. Oh, I wasn't sure if I was even running out or not. I could not tell. It was so dark I couldn't even tell where I was. Please do not landmine my shit to death again. Please. Please. Please, I'm just a guy. Okay, I'm not going in there. I lied, I'm going in there. I got it. I got the liver. I'm good. Straight chilling. Vibing. Okay. Boom. Enjoy your lurk, V. Sorry, chat, but what does mean? Oh! You probably don't use 7TV. So, basically, when you type certain... Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Bagazin. Bagazin explains it better than I do. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Amen. Woohoo. Fort laid. You're about to get laid, buddy. Oh, there's another one! Wait, did he follow from outside? I thought that line on the floor meant he couldn't follow. I thought that was like, you know, Sanctuary, it's the boss. What the fuck? They can still follow. Oh, my bad. I was unaware of that. I thought that line on the floor was a like, yeah, no, you're not passing that. Okay. Let's kill this motherfucker then. There you go. And then we go in. Pick up my... I did not know there was an explosion. I thought it was just like, you know. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, come on! Yeah, if you click on the... If you type !7TV and you click on the link at the end of the message, you can install it. It's pretty easy. And it's pretty nice. Okay, let's not get my shit rocked this time. Hello, Shallows. How you doing? Bye. Okay, drink. Run. There we go. Much better. Fire prelate armor and the weapon. Depends on the weapon and the man. Or something like that. Armorer's cookbook. Yippee. The wretched fools. Uh-huh. Am I getting jumped by a motherfucker that's stealthed or something? They'll never find me. What? Are you invincible? Invincible? Are you invincible? Ah, thief. Liar ahead. No item ahead. Oh. Are you the thief? So be back at the Volcano Manor? Oh, okay. Jumping required ahead. Likely thief. Okay. As I thought I need a VPN for normal work, but I already use a VPN every second of my life, so that's fine. Oh, at work? Yeah, it might be. At work, it might be a little different. I did not consider that possibility. Okay. I think I got it done. Thank you for tipping in, by the way, Shallows. I appreciate that. How you doing? How was your day? Prefer to see all these words. I'm a psycho like that. Wait, you don't have 7 TV, Ash? What is wrong with you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Try bow. What the fuck does that mean? Dark. It do be dark. I'm gonna put a message up there. I think it's just the charm. Oh, okay. Oh, the so-called Xiaowave, if that is your real name. Actually, my real name is Xiao Weiss. Weak foe ahead is crazy, bro. He rocked my shit twice. You don't need to insult me like that. Where do I go now? Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. You piece of shit. Die. Ciel Jean-Philippe Wave. Yeah, if I was the most French person you've ever met in your life, maybe. Key ahead. Jellyfishes. 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 One for key. I'm missing. Ow. Hidden secret? Vision of something incredible. You son of a bitch, I trusted you. They lied. I want somebody else to get got by the lie. So I will say that it is a good message. Thank you. You think jellyfish taste like anything? Probably just water. If I had to guess. Aren't they made of just water? Chewing gum? Nah, there's no way they're that flavorful. It's Friday. How are you today? I'm alright, aside from the fact that the sun is trying to kill me, but you know. Nothing I'm not dealing with. Oh, Steak of America. I wonder what that's for. Surely nothing is going to come out of nowhere and want to kill me. I see. Ow. That is a lot of health. Okay. Yeah, I know it's fair. Wood, by the way, Dego, I was too late. Yeah, Dego Dog was was locked the fuck in. That was not gonna sneak past his vision. Bro, I rolled. Like I pressed the button. Why do I die? Oh, thank you. How nice of the game to do that. You know what? I have 31,000 runes. I'm gonna go back and level up a couple of times before we continue. The grace was right there, right? Yeah. Surely I don't take damage for that. Thank you. How much do I need to level up? I think I can level up only once with this. Yeah, I'm gonna level up my endurance again to have more slices. More slices. Do I have a lot of the consumables? I don't even know. I gotta check. I don't have stream muted because my audiobook is too overwhelming, and if I need to listen to you, and I need to listen to you being a bit silly and relaxed for a bit, I'm glad I'm not muted for once. I'll take that as a W. Yeah, I'll use some of the consumables. I think those two was like 14,000 total. I'm at 22,000. That's not enough, right? I needed more than that. I don't remember how much more though. Let's check so I don't regret it. Oh, James, what's that on my head? On my model or in the game? Yeah, I need 3,000 more. Okay. In game, it's the mask of something. I don't remember the full name of it, but it gives me 6 intellect, which is goated. That's his Ahegao. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Huh? Explain yourself. Then give it a head pat. Nothing on my head now. Well, there's still a hood on my head. And a hairline. Fighting desperately for itself. My weave's been snatched, yeah. My chat is ruthless like that. They snatch my weave regularly. I don't know why. I truthfully don't know what I did to deserve that, but you know. What the fuck, man? Oh, that's rude. Hey, thank you for the follow, Land. Yeah, I appreciate it. Don't kill me. Oh, come on, my toes touch the lava and I lose 80% of my health. I hate this boss for that reason, man. I think I might need to ranged kill this motherfucker. I think this might be a rock angle. This might be a rock angle, bro. It might just be time to rock his shit. All right. Rock. Dude, he's so fucking fast. An RL1 run? What is that? Sorry. Also, hi, handler. How you doing? I don't even know what that stands for. I don't think I'm smart enough for that. Oh, I forgot to drink my fun potion. I need your strongest potions. Potion seller. Yo. A run where you never level up? Oh, I would get my shit rocked. There's no shot I'm doing that. Alright, rock. 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 Dodge. Rock. Drink. Rock. Rock. Yeah, rock. Yeah, rock. Drink. No, drink. Rock. Dodge, dodge. Ow. Roll. Drink. Roll again. Roll more. Rock. Rock. Dodge. Fuck! Did not think that would reach. Rock does work better though, I think. Maybe after I rock, I get close and I just fucking stab him. Like with the carrion slicer. That would probably do more damage than trying to spam rock from a distance when I knock him down. Yeah. Okay. Rock. You scare me. You're too fast. Rock. 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 Stun him. Thank you. Oh my god. Taking me 16 business days to swap weapons. I'm scared. Run! Ah, what the fuck? The fucking trees, man! I'm stuck in a tree! What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day, man. I rolled! I hate this game. Alright, time for a prediction, because apparently I'm ass. I thought I was gonna kill this thing in like one try. I was evidently overestimating myself. Let's do a 5 tries. Alright, there you go. You could just cast Rock from Haunts. Yeah, but then it does less damage, because then I don't have my staff equipped. Like, it's not visibly equipped. I don't think it works like that. Rock. I didn't mean to cast it a second time. I'm so fucking dead. Okay, you stupid. My rocks get broken by trees. Okay. Carrion slicer. That was good. Run. Rock. What the fuck is he doing? What is that? Brother! What did I just witness? He did a little spin. What? Okay. He's spinning on it. He's doing tricks on it. What are we talking about? Where did that come from? I have never seen that move in my life. Do a barrel roll. Do not kill me. Okay. I hate that move with a burning passion. It has nothing to do with the fact that there's lava involved. Okay. I do get the bonus from the staff even when it's not wielded. That's good to know. am the GOAT! Nice. Dragonheart. Yippee! Took some work, but we got it. Took some work, but we got it. Alright. Prediction winners. Yippee! To the believers, you have won. I'm actually shocked that many of you believed. I did not believe. That's why I put the prediction up. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna reward the haters, but I appreciate the believers. Thank you. You should be able to go back to first equipped spell. Oh, is that how that works? Okay, so hold on. I should put the meteorite staff here then. Oh, that doesn't work for equipment. Maybe when I'm on the ground it works? No, it doesn't. I don't really think it works then, or it matters then. I'm gonna swap those around again because I'm used to this order. If I change it, I'm gonna get confused. Because right now I have Meteorite, then Night Comet, then Carrion Slicer Staff, and they're all like lined up, if that makes sense. So if I switch one by two, I need to switch the other by two as well, and it always lines up. But since I only have 3 spells for now, that doesn't matter. If I have more spells later, though, you're probably right. Is this the way I have to go? I hope so. The lifesaver of every randomizer run. The fucking graveyards. I want to swap to Slicer under pressure. You're not wrong. Hey, how do you break those again? I know I've asked this a billion times. I forget every single time. You guys have told me, but I keep forgetting. You have to get like something to hit it, right? Yeah, you have to get a large enemy to hit it, yeah. The big statue, yeah. I guess this bear would do that. Holy moly. It is really hot, bro. God damn. Woof. But I am alive. I don't think it drops anything significant though. Yeah, I assumed it wouldn't be worth the amount of effort that it would take no matter what. Unless it was really, really good. Yeah, I will drink a bit more. Tried so hard not to drop a Riz line there. What's stopping you? What is stopping you? Remember to moisturize your thrusty, chat. Very important. But is it as hot as I am? Dare I say it's hotter. Don't get me wrong, I'm fairly confident in my looks, but I would argue it's definitely hotter right now. I got hit by a drive-by. I got hit by a drive-by, bro. What the fuck just happened to me? IRL? No. Thankfully not IRL. What the fuck was that? Dude, he rocked my world. Not in a good way. Glintstone Crown. Interesting. Starlight Shards. The Night Rain Goat for the little girl. Ah, Sorcerer outfit. Wait a minute. We might have clothes worth wearing. Will we though? Will we though? I don't know about that. Oh, hello. Ow. 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 Oh. Alright. There's a lot of friends here. I'm sure you're hotter since it's so hot because of you. Yeah, I wish that was because of me, because then maybe I could fix it by like uglifying myself, but I don't think that'll help, unfortunately. I wish, man. I would have direct control over the temperature. And I would choose being ugly if it meant it was colder. Bro, please. Weave. I didn't weave properly. He's trying to headbutt me. I'm getting fucking jumped by the whole gang. Ow. Weave. Roll. Weave. Roll. I don't have any more stamina. Okay. I think my solution here is I'm gonna start fucking casting like night comets on these motherfuckers while I'm running on my horse. I'm done with this shit, bro. They're gonna learn today. They're gonna learn today, bro. They're gonna learn today. Number one, all them motherfuckers following me. They bombed the shit out of me. Never mind. My bad, gang. I apologize for the disrespect. I was not familiar with your game. Clearly, I was not familiar with your game. They just bombed the shit out of me. They pipe bombed my mailbox. My bad. I'm gonna have to clear this village one by one. This village must be purged. What? My camera. My camera is my worst enemy, bro. This whole city must be purged. Okay. Anybody else that's alive in here that I need to kill? You. Die. Okay. Now, you over there. Use a bitch, and you die. You over there. Use a bitch. I did not expect him to start casting faster than I fucking can say hello. Alright, now we run. We cast on this guy. I'm scared. The boss is casting. Thank you. I drink. And now... kill the small one. Insurance. Run. Ow. My horse. Don't kill my horse. It's a very lovely horse. Okay, drink. Switch staff. Meteorite staff. Rock. I got shotgunned. He hit me with the crystal fucking barrage, and I exploded. Okay. My bad, bro. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Dude. They did not need to give these motherfuckers projectiles. I'm just saying. Like, that was not necessary. I'm getting Skadutri Blessings fucking screens, even though I'm not even in the DLC yet. I mean, I guess you could just stumble upon it on accident, so... Hey. Relax. Honestly, die. I don't want to test my limits. I know they're quite low. I should not have wasted that much mana for you, but fuck it. Alright, we kill this guy. We go up here, we drink. We kill this guy. We run. We cast. We drink. We cast. What the fuck, man? Shine bright like a diamond. They hate me. Why do they hate me? What did I do to deserve this hatred? True question. Besides genociding their village a few times. Can you drop down, please? What the fuck? Brother. Why did he drop down in such a different spot this time? You unpredictable piece of shit, man. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, no, you can run, but that won't save you. Hello, fellas. One at a time, please. Ow. As I was saying, one at a time, please. Okay. A few times. What did I even say? Why do you have the health bar of an orphan from a Dickens novel? Because I have not been spending a single point on vigor. For I am a masochist or something. I don't know, bro. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You know the answer to that question. You know I didn't put a single point in vigor. You already know from what you're seeing. Like, you have all the context clues you could possibly need to infer that information. I'm gonna die. Brother. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm reverting to my base instincts, which is fucking running in like an idiot. How does that do so little damage? What the fuck? Weave. Weave. Alright. Weave my fucking dick in my own ass. Fuck! Bro, the whole village follows them. Why? Should have done a bow build. Why a bow build? Not even a thing? I guess it is a thing. Drop down, bitch. No! What the fuck? He fell. What did he fall? You got a cut on your foot? Please be careful. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't run past. I have a challenge right in front of me. What do you mean run past? A true mage would never run past. Alright, the rock seems to be pretty good. What if I rock you before I go attack the others, honestly? Yeah, honestly, I need to rely on the rock more, bro. The rock is my go. You woke up so fast! What the fuck? That's a new one. I have never seen an enemy that was knocked down stand back up in like less than 2 seconds. What the fuck was that? I'm getting robbed. Oh. I have never seen a boss stand back up that quickly. That was crazy. Okay. Rock. Drink. Rock. 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 Since he stands back up so quickly, I might as well just keep rocking. Rock. Rock. Fuck. Drink. Before he casts. Rock. I wish I could target your head. Oh, shit. Don't get shotgun. Rock. Rock. Ow. Ow! You little fucking piece of shit kills me. I get hit by a magic spell from the demi-human queen, and then the little fucking rat jumps my ankles, man. Bro. Why are they hitting me with fucking combos? They got fucking Oki and shit. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Chill on me. I'm getting stun locked. Jesus. Okay, this time we're gonna make sure that we night comet the little cunts, because we're not letting them jump me again, bro. Not again. There we go. Okay. Actually, night comet might be the move. I'm ass. I'm so ass. What am I? How the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Go back to rock. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep casting when he's casting? Am I stupid? Don't answer that question. It was rhetorical. Find a fucking Lee, man. Stupid ass. Stupid ass boss. Are the other dudes that were there gone as well? They just die? Okay, cool. It was worth it for a memory stone, admittedly, but god damn. Hi. You good, bro? Okay, hold on a second. Is bro okay? Ah, sadness. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Comet Azure. I have unlocked a new spell. Oh yeah, Eternal Darkness was another one you wanted me to try. I don't even have the intellect for Comet Azure, bro. Damn. I need 10 more points. Oh. Is this time for me to go farm on that one spot to get 10 more levels? Just for the sake of it? That might be it. Might be that time. Wait, hold on. Question. Can I get to that map point from here? I want to unlock the map. I can go speak to Selene now to progress her quest. Will do. Can I get to that map point, or no? That's above. That's definitely above. I'm gonna have to go through this road for that. Okay. Selene in the fuck ass cave ruins here. Yeah, we're gonna murder the bird. We're gonna murder the bird to get 10 levels so I can cast the funny spell.
There
Hello.
you are. Shall we commence? What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure.
Yes, I have seen Master Azure.
Was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher.
Yippee.
A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud.
I don't even know who died out there and gave me 20 runes, but I'm not going to question it.
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Ray. It was for attempting
Exiled,
to
primeval
restore
current
the
of
primeval
glintstone
curse.
roar
It's just this
sorcery.
pedantry peddled by the card.
Can rot for all I care. Glintstone sorcery to open our mind. Unbound by terrestrial taboos. No matter what we give. Presume nothing. Teacher and student, hear me out. Restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. Certainly we could talk together. Sure. I thank you.
You must
I have a fabulous teacher. I have a favor to ask. I need your help. Another founding glintstone sorcerer, like Master Azor. He was banished from the academy. Can you find Master Lusat? Should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him. I need him to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. Child of stars, such as his body. A lead? Return to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Kaled wilds.
I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from a
Celian sorcerer. He's still cooped up nearby. Okay, so he's in East Kaled. A bird is going to give me 10 levels? Yes, sir. Alright, let's go get some levels, gamers. You think I can cast a night comet that reaches that motherfucker? Like some fucking how? No. Would have been funny though. Bow. How do I aim again? Like that. Kill yourself. Now! Thank you. Fuck. Shit. I have limited arrows. I can't be doing this. Well, I can buy more arrows with the runes I'm getting from them, but still. Hello? Oh, I was gonna say. Only 11,000 runes? I thought it was more than that. I guess I could use one of my... Not this one. Wait, do I not have a single golden one that gives you more runes? Holy shit, I don't have a single one. That's actually crazy. Okay. Take care, Zero. How many am I gonna need? Like 200 and something thousand, probably. Probably like close to 300k for more levels. For 10 levels. Oh my god, bro. Thank god they're stupid, though. Imagine if that bird could fly. Gaming going good? Yeah, welcome back, Kina. Are we dead ass? I don't even know if I have enough arrows for this shit. Oh, I do. But I have bolts? Do you need a crossbow for the bolts? Because if I need a crossbow for the bolts, that's gonna suck. I don't think I have one. But my gut feeling is telling me I do. It's okay, we're making it work. I mean, admittedly, I could also just make this way faster. And just... like, cheat engine the runes. If you guys prefer that. Rather than watching me shoot a bird for, like... 10 minutes. Since, like, either way, we're cheesing. I don't have to do it this way. I guess it's probably more entertaining for me to just fucking... We've got 10 minutes. Yeah, but just watching me shoot a thing for 10 minutes is not particularly entertaining. It's fine. We can just do it the fast way. Whoa! Okay, never mind. We can't. It crashed my Elden Ring the moment I used Chin Engine on it. What the fuck? My bad, gang. I guess I'm not allowed to do that. That's crazy. Cheater, my bad. I just wanted to get some runes fast. I'm lazy, you know? What's up, Hitachi? How you doing? was crazy. My streamer would never cheat. Okay, man. If it makes no difference, I might make my my time be saved. There you go. But apparently I'm not allowed, so. Oh my god, bro. They designed the most fucking... Hello? Oh, thank you. I guess there is entertainment to watching me miss the fucking bird. You know what? You're right. My bad. I forgot. Brother. What are we talking about? This game is evil, bro. I am so sorry. What is happening? What am I hitting? What is that? Incredible hitbox. Thank you, Square, from Soft. I appreciate it. Genuinely, like, what are we doing, man? Master Archer? Oh, yeah, it's not... It's me not knowing how to aim while my reticle is dead on the monster, and not the fact that my arrow hits literally nothing and is just floating midair after magically just getting stopped. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. It's my aim. Fucking... Unbelievable. The audacity. The audacity. See, that was my aim. That was some bullshit. That just phased through him. You just can't aim, bro. I will not be mad. I will not be mean. I will not respond to mean-spirited comments with more mean energy. I'm better than that. I will not fall for your shallow tactics of rage bait. I am low cortisol gaming. You can't do that to me. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's all. Unfortunate. Better. Okay, where can I buy arrows? Can I buy arrows at a round table? I ran out of arrows. What's up, boo-boo? What do you mean lies? No, that was lies. It's the truth, and only the truth. I wonder where I can buy arrows. I'll go to the round table, see if there's someone that sells them. What do you mean, what's up, boo-boo? I didn't say hello to you earlier, I don't think. I know you were there earlier, but... I don't think I said hello to you. I'm a bad streamer. So now I'm doing it. Been here since Hedong's raid? Yeah. Offer a bell bearing. I don't got no bell bearings. No arrows here. She. Oh, hello, Gideon.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you well. I am known as a tarnished. I am a Q now.
All-knowing group of such fellows, blah, blah, blah.
The inheritors of the great, we of the realm, Godric the Great, General Radahn, Praetor Reich, Morgoth, and you'll still be after Morgrave.
Oh yeah, I can show him the potion.
Is that potion mortality, Celibus? I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. The round table has... But I ask, or would you rather hand that?
I'll give it to you.
You go and see Solovis, but don't just tell him that you tricked your Mark into drinking. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Hell yeah. Fuck Solovis. Maybe Kale. I don't remember who that is. I don't know who's who and who's what.
I've decided I'm off in... We may not meet again if there's any...
Oh, he's leaving. He said, if you want magic, now's the time. I don't think I can cast any of that stuff, so take care. Incantations, I'm good as well. Girly pop?
Pleasure to see, thank goodness. I'm still looking, it's not easy.
Alright. The first merchant you meet in the game. Ah.
Oh, your divinity. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
I have anything to level up my funny weapon? No. Sedge. Okay, thank you. First merchant you meet in the game. In the church. Let's go see if I can buy some more arrows. Remember when I spent like the first half of the first Elden Ring stream fighting the fucking first boss of the game? I remember. Good times. Good times. You know what I just realized? I never touched this crease. What the fuck was I doing? It just taught me how to fast travel. Alright.
Wait, well, you're...
I made a purchase something, yes. Give me 699 arrows, please. Thank you. I now have a lot of arrows, guys. I'm totally no overkill. I'm like that one fucking video I showed you guys. God, please, I need something. 1 million beer. What the fuck am I gonna do with 1 million beer? 2 million beer. Me, but with arrows. What the fuck is happening? Shoot. Fuck. There you go. It's like 1 million arrows. What the fuck am I gonna do with 1 million? 2 million arrows. With your aim, you might use them all up. See, it's so cute how you try to rage bait me. I find that really endearing that you're still... I find it really endearing that you're so... You can't help yourself. You love me so much... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was about to miss out on those runes for a second. You love me so much, you can't help but want to rage bait me. And I will take that as a form of affection. I appreciate it very much. You stupid or... There you go. Plays you a lot today, Sal. There needs to be a balance. I don't know what you're talking about. There doesn't need to be a balance. I don't know who made that roll up. Okay, low enough, and it does work in that gap, so I just need to shoot lower. There. Fuck. There? No, I don't understand. Yeah, it really is that there's like a weird hitbox there. I wonder how much easier it would be with keyboard and mouse, to be honest. That's what I should do. I'll just do this shit with keyboard and mouse. Aim low and pew. Nope, still hits the fucking thing. Lower. There we go. Damn, bro, you're taking a long time to die. What the fuck? How long? Jump. What the? Hey. There we go. Thank you. Think he's getting better, or should I say less bad? Why are we, like, so comfortable with trying to hurt me? What have I done to deserve that, huh? Think about it. Have I done anything to deserve that? I don't think I have. I think I've been nothing but kind and gentle to you guys. I try to make your days a little easier. I try to entertain you. Brother. Okay. This is evil. Jesus Christ. You can farm the chicken, but we have to entertain ourselves. What? You're not entertained? You have to entertain yourself? I'm not doing a good enough job? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Unfathomable. Unbelievable. I'm insulted, honestly. I'm sad. Jesus Christ, I need so much more. Wasn't there something I needed level 70 for intellect or some shit? I hope not. Really don't want to have to do that. Is there really, like, no way for me to shoot through that gap? Oh, there is a little bit on the right side. Okay, that might work. What's that, Wild Fox? The roses are red. Your sleigh's outrageous. Every fit you wear is simply contagious. The runway cold, they want you back. You leave no crumbs, that's just a fact. Face guard, flawless. Aura, bright. You clock the room both day and night. The sleiometer broke. The sleiometer broke today. It couldn't handle your fierce display, so keep on serving, never delay. Remain slaylicious every day. If anyone doubts, here's what I'll say. They got clocked. You won. Slay. Honestly, that's bars. Now, that is a paid chatter. Bro, you think I would pay someone to say slaylicious in my chat? You don't know me, man. That is a crazy fucking sentence. No, I don't have any, Agent. I checked my inventory and I don't have a single one of them. I somehow have not picked up a single one. I don't know how that's possible, to be honest, but yeah. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight, bro. Not that I don't already do that. I'm kidding. Why pay when we'll say it for free? That's what I'm saying. Foot or food? Foot. Like, actually, it's not a joke. You consume a foot. One of them gives you better item discovery. The other one gives you better magic, better rune acquisition. That is actually how that works. But yeah, both technically. We said it's got to be one or the other, you know. All right, we are now level 60. Yippee! Time to re-equip my funky staff. Okay. Not level 60. My intellect is at 60. I don't know what level I am. Now I go through Volcano Manor normally? Or do I go find the fucking dude? East Kaled. Where would he be, though? Wild Fox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's not Millicent or Sage Gallery, so it's probably... I don't know where it would be. Where's Master Luce at again? Selling quests gets you a good spell. Yeah, where is it? Can you say Volcano again? Is it not? Is it Volcano? Is it a Volcano? I don't fucking know, bro. Volcano gets staff upgrades. Yeah, where is the Selene quest stuff? Where's Master Lucette? Is he? Because she said East Kaled Wilds. Where is this motherfucker? It was cute pronunciation. I don't remember what I said. It's around the town. Is it though? I feel like I would have found it if it was. You want to go do the dungeon that you get teleported into for a somber stone? What dungeon? Guess what's cute band-aids for their cuts and blisters? Nice. Be the cutie patootie you want it to be. Oh, the cellular crystal tunnel? I want to do this for a somber stone. Okay. If someone can tell me what the fuck, where the fuck Master Lucette is. At least generally based on where I've seen. Southwest of Fort Faroth. Southwest? Somewhere here. So it's close to the Church of the Plague? Interesting. Hello, fellas. Oh, hell no. I know what you are. I know what you do. I'm alive, somehow. Oh, hell no. It casted two of them really fast. Dude. It casts faster than I can... What the fuck? It casts faster? I wonder... I should try Eternal Darkness. It's not a spell. It's not going to work. But I should try Eternal Darkness. Actually, I should just fucking blast it before it sees me. Oh, the problem is... Okay. I have to kill it before it has the time to fire. There we go. Once it starts firing, I'm kind of cooked, so... Hello. Okay, Carrion Slicer is good enough. Goodbye. Oh, there was another? There's multiple of these bitches? Are we serious, man? Man, I need to replace my cold pouch. Give me a second, chat. Man, there's multiple of these bitches. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. God damn it. Yeah, the place is lousy with them. Awesome. I love that. And they one-shot me. That's great. It's my favorite when monsters can do that. I'm glad they knew that when they designed this game. Just throw something at me? What the fuck? How? What the fuck just happened? Alright, my lower back is now cool. Feels good, man. Alright, locking in. We're going in, gamers. Maybe I don't kill the smaller ones and I just focus on the fucking bugs. I think that's a good idea. Let's focus on the bugs, because the minor ones don't seem to be too interested in killing me. The bugs, on the other hand, they're a problem. They need to go. Die. I'm dipping Doritos into Manwich Sloppy Joes. The secret technique is you put the dip on the chips and then you eat it with a spoon. That's my secret technique. That shit goes hard, I can't lie. Okay, can I jump that? I can. Awesome. I'm spoon maxing? Hell yeah. Fuck. I missed my parkour. Can I loot it from under? No? Okay, cool. Thanks. What are you fighting? This. You have 1 HP. You have literally 1 HP. This game is actually just racially motivated against the French, man. Like, there's no other explanation. That's just what it is. Like, what are you talking about? That is not serious. You are a psycho? No. I like having clean hands. Maximizing the gaming opportunities. What are you talking about? Slumber Smithing Stone 4. I need a 5, please. Hello. Die. Please. Thank you very much. Is there a trap about a fucking fall on me? Oh. I mean, more or less. Die. What is this message? Why is it always futility? Oh. Eating chips with spoons? Schizo? Bro, how is that schizo? I get to keep my hands clean. It's not like I crushed them down. I just scooped them up and eat them just like you would when you're eating crisps. The fuck is wrong with that? I get chopsticks. Chopsticks is the least efficient way of doing that. You're grabbing one at a time. I'm a fat ass, bro. I don't do that. I'm grabbing a bundle of the motherfuckers. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I just aura farmed that fucking bug. Oh shit, there's multiple of them. Hold on. Oh, my mana is low. You got a huge mouth, boy? I do. I never grab a singular crisp, bro. You're a fat ass, you would use your hands? No. Because I'm a fat ass gamer. And I need my hands clean so my controller isn't all fucking greasy, or my mouse and keyboard, and then I whiff my shots. That is not an acceptable outcome. Alright? What is this? Type shit, exactly. What's up, Unibuddy? How you doing? If you're a fat ass, you'd use a funnel. Holy fuck, you're right. I should do that. Thank you for the idea. Hello. I don't like you. Can you die quickly so I don't have to fight you? Ow. Thank you. I really did not want to have to actually fight you. I'm so glad. I got a Slumber Smithing Stone 6 and a bell bearing for them. Oh, nice. I'm the goat. How you doing, anybody? I almost always eat chips one at a time. Yeah, see, that don't work for me. That don't work for fries either, by the way. I can't do that. Okay, I beat the dungeon. Now I can give the bell bearing. I can give the bell bearing to the round table. Maybe they can. Maybe I can get some other Slumber Smithing Stones from them. I don't know. Usually lurk, but this convo had me giggling while I was doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I hope it was nice. Let me know how the funnel works. Hey, I'll hook you up if it comes up to be a good solution. I'll let you know. No, it's 1 and 2. Slumber Smithing Stones 1 and 2. Far up to the northeast where we were next to the quest thing. Yes, sir. I mean, I have the Fort Faroth, Grace. I don't know if there's another one I'm supposed to have. You said northeast of where I was is near. Okay, so yeah, southwest is what somebody else said. So somewhere this way, probably. Let's see if I see any points of interest. Oi, oi, oi. What is that marker I have, by the way? Why did I mark that? Why did I mark that church? At what point did I mark that? No, no, no. No, no, no. Let me jump down. I'm okay. We're doing fine. I also eat them one at a time because poor and need to prolong the snacking. See, for me, it's more like I want to eat the thing. I mean, I guess you're right in terms of like enjoying the taste. But in terms of me being a fat ass, unfortunately, that don't work. It's a cave, so it's probably on the ground. It's a cave. Wouldn't a cave be visible on the map? Don't they usually make caves visible on the map with the little like symbol? Up by the guy? Oh. Wait, what? There's a cave up there? Is there? If there is, it's very hidden. Hello, Mr. Caster. Door ahead. Cave ahead. Okay, there was no way I would have fucking found that. Thank you, messages. What the fuck, dude? I don't even know what direction I just went. It was so dark I couldn't even see. Like anything. Hello, how you doing? How's the game? It's doing pretty good. How are you? I can't see. Oh my god. Thank you for that message being my guiding light in the dark. A stake America and a bunch of blood. Awesome. I am not getting my shit rocked by you. Where am I supposed to go, bro? I literally cannot see. Help. Oh my god. I should have gotten a lantern. I got the starlight spell. I did not equip it because I'm an idiot. Okay, I knew there was something sus about this. Stop trying to fake me out with fake walls, man. Ooh, crystals. Pretty crystals. Ari, it's for you. What the fuck is that? Oh, hello. I'm poisoned. Can I kill you before I die? No. You think this thing respawns? I'm hoping that it doesn't. Now you're sounding like me. I know. I know. I knew. I did what I must. Okay. Now let us continue. And go back down there. Maybe we killed it permanently. There's an AoE on the ground we were standing in. Yeah, I noticed that. I knew. Of course. Starlight? Nope, never mind. No. We don't need starlight. Light is not the issue. Okay, that thing is still alive down there. That is less than ideal. What if I, rock? Hey, buddy. Oh, fuck. Actually, what if I night combat it? Dude, my landing? Literally, I could not roll because I landed and it, like, staggered me. And he dashed at me at light speed. That's so fucked, man. I did not deserve that. He do be a speedster. Out of pocket with that shit. What does he gain from that? Okay, I would like for this game not to scam me this time. Bro. Chill. Ah! Holy fuck, I didn't see that guy. I'm dead. It's okay. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a learning experience. Why does it not remember where I casted it, man? That cannot be the one that attacked me. Where the fuck is he? This piece of shit right there. Oh, that was not the right flask. Die. You down there, keep cycling between the two places. Come on, come back here. How does that miss? Be so serious, man. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo. Okay. I don't even know if I want to go down where that creature was. What the fuck is with the evil snails? They have come for the sins of my people. I never wanted to eat you. I'm sorry. It was on me. It was them. I never agreed to this. Bro, what is this godforsaken place? And where am I trying to go, bro? That hurt? It does. Cool. Bye. What is this way? Aha! Wait, you said blue thing below is the objective. Okay, well, but the thing is, like, I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get to this. I'm gonna do this first. Oh, hello. Let's not be racist. Oh. That's a problem. I don't like those guys. Also, aren't they, like, immune to fucking magic? Also, they Scarlet brought the fuck out of me. I'm scared. What about rock? Oh my god. I need to be far enough away. Rock. I don't have enough magic for this. This is so fucked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah. Is there a stake of Marika? I hope there is. Please tell me there is. Please tell me they don't make me run through the entire dungeon again. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Think magic does okay damage to them too? I'll try it. Wait, where did this put me? Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm here. Okay, I know where I am. I'm just not gonna fight the snails and I'll waste my magic on them. Literally, like, running in pitch black. No fucking clue where I'm headed. God bless the random messages that people leave sometimes. That helps so much to actually navigate. Ow! Bro. Actual racism, I swear to God. Okay. Oh. Can I crack? Can I crack you? Can I crack, please? Please, 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 break! Okay. I don't think they break. Let me hit, please. Please, 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 please! Yeah, it doesn't work. But the rock consumes so much fucking magic, man. Fuck. Okay, whatever, man. Let's do it anyways. Meteorite staff. I just need to not waste my magic on everything else. And then maybe I'll have to fucking reassign my flasks a little bit more. I wish the rocks would come out a little faster, though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is slow as fuck. Let's see how this goes. Did not get dropped on this time. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Awesome. Alright, hello fellas. Rock. 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 Okay, that one's rocked. That one's... Oh, what the fuck hit me? That one's got projectiles! Okay, now can I slice you? Ow. Okay, I can. We finish this guy off first. That wasn't even the right sword, the right staff to go with it. Now you, because you're further away. Rock. Rock. Drink. Fuck. Fuck. Drink. Drink. Dodge, because what the fuck is the other one doing? Rock. 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 Ooh. Rock. Dodge whatever the fuck he's casting. Magic too low. Fuck. Rock. The other one's in front. That's actually pretty good. Instant cancel this spell. Okay, now we switch to this. Dodge. And bully them. Bully them. Bully them. Bully them. Bully them with the slicer. Swap targets. Swap targets. Yeah! Not my magic! Fuck! I ran out of magic! Ran out of mana. Carry and slicer are supposed to consume so little that I thought I was fine. Son of a bitch. I should have drank before he went in. God fucking damn it, man. These guys have such a cool design. Yeah, I'm glad you can appreciate their design while I'm getting my shit fucking rocked from them. I'm glad you're appreciating the art of me getting my shit rocked. Well, I guess they're getting their shit rocked, but they're rocking my shit more. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that! I can tell you that much. Bob and weave. 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 I didn't weave properly. Son of a bitch. Drink. Drink. Fire. 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 Ow. Okay, drink. Rock. He dodged all of that by fucking twirling the bitch ass. I need to drink a fucking healing potion. Are we serious, man? What the? Oh, it's the projectiles he throws. Are we? Why did it? Okay. I must have fucking like barely touched my right stick and it switched targets when I didn't want to. Grazed the fucking stick and I immediately switched targets. Like, please, man. Please. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Eat a dick. 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 I ran out of magic. Dodge that. Okay, this one's dead. Dude, I don't even have enough stamina to do their whole health bar, man. This shit's so fucked. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Ow. Ow! Whoa! Whoa! Twice in a row! You piece of shit, man. He never did 2 of those throws. Like, he does 2 in a row, and then he stops. And then he does another action. He just did that twice! You piece of shit, man. That is so fucked, man. That is so fucked. Fuck you. Bob and weave, 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 weave. Thank you. Drink the wondrous physique. And fire. Okay, when... Dude, you casted the same fucking thing earlier, and it didn't reach. You cast it this time, and for some reason it reaches. I'm gonna die. Unbelievable, man. My magic ran out again. Dude, I'm about to have like a generational crash out. Die, 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 die. Thank you. Rock. Rock. Oh my fucking god, what is that damage? I can't roll the first one. Awesome. He does it again. Fucking piece of shit fucking balls, dude. I need to deal with the fucking disc motherfucker first. What am I firing at him? I just wasted my magic. Awesome. He does it again. Okay. I hate this fucking boss fight, bro. It's so annoying. I hate having to fight multiple enemies. I always hate these, bro. It's so obnoxious. And then they have fuck-ass ranged attacks as well with like tiny-ass projectiles I can barely see. Ugh. There's one motherfucker bum rushing you with a spear. The other one just chucking discs at you. The other one casting AoE spells at you. Blech. Oh my fucking god, man. At least the spear didn't immediately... Bro, the disc motherfucker actually might be a terrorist. Like... They need to be registered on some sort of list, bro. I don't care. Can I switch to the right fucking things that I'm trying to do? I don't have enough magic to finish him. Dude, he staggered for so little. That is ridiculous. Ah. Ugly ass fucking crystal motherfuckers. Always hated those fuckers, man. Always hated them. They're so pretty. Do we have those? Are you looking at the same screen I am? Screen? Sorry? What the fuck? Pretty is not how I would define these fucking creatures, man. Whoever puts these unbreakable crystals that you have to like roll through to break, I need you put on a list as well. Can we be so serious? What the fuck is that range? You're on the other side of the fucking room. You're firing a cone that hits on the... Like, what are we doing, man? Stop spamming the same fucking move, you piece of shit! He threw the fuck-ass 2 discs at me 3 times in a row! Oh my god! Okay. Fucking die, man. Holy fuck. God damn, that was ass. Do I get a grace for this? No, just the exit to the dungeon. I don't get a grace because it's a dungeon. Of course I don't. But this doesn't even fucking help me. Okay. Is this a fake wall? No? Okay. So this had none of what I needed. Awesome. Okay. So how do I fucking get to that blue thing that was down there? Because I can't jump down, I die. I don't think I can jump down that height without dying. Like, I saw that blue thing. I have such limited fucking magic. Okay, well, problem is that fucker down there is gonna spawn, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Die, you piece of shit, man. I broke the seal. Hello. Oh, sorcerer. If only something. What the fuck? How do I talk to you, man? Stars of Ruin. Oh. Thanks. Okay, so now I can go talk to Selene again, right? Holy fuck, man. Is their dialogue just broken, or did they just not say anything?
There you are. Shall we commence? Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat. I am truly pleased to have you as an apprentice. This is
Mere token of thanks. What is it? Starlight Shard.
This brings us the bodies of masters. If only I couldn't.
Now what do I do?
You wish to indeed.
Okay, I don't know. I don't. Is it just like a wait and come back at some point now? I don't know. Oh yeah, how do I get the fucking smithing stones? Do I have to go to the Volcano Manor? That's what I have to do, right? To get smithing stones 5 and 6, you said? Equip Stars of Ruin and murder everything? Okay, I will try. I will try my best. Memorize spells. I love casting spells. Is there a staff that's better to carry with it? I don't know. Volcano Manor skip is in Rail Caria. Do I want to use the skip? Or do I want to just go this way? I do want to unlock the map, so I'd at least like to do that. Oh yeah, and then there's the fucking poisoned fort down there, right? On an adventure. Skip gives me access to a special area at the start with a +5, I think. Oh. If you can confirm that, I'm down. Do you already have a +5? I do not. I have a +6 that I got from Kaled earlier in that dungeon you made me do. I don't have a +5. I don't think. I wonder if there's a grace nearby, bro. It feels like there should be a grace somewhere here, but I don't know where it would be. If there is one, maybe over here somewhere? There's a troll. Maybe a little further in. Oh. Well, there's one of these. I don't know if I want to go in here. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't have a +5. If there is a +5, it might be worth it, yeah. Okay, well, I fell down. Now I might as well just get the... There should be a grace somewhere here, right? Surely. Surely before you start this area, there's a grace somewhere. Because this whole castle is a big giant fuck you. Seriously? I don't see a grace. What? Is this game for real? Is it maybe off to the side? Thank you, Torrent, for protecting me from the poison. I love you. Oh god, it's firing at me. I'm scared. There's a giant waking up over there. Oh my god, bro. I'm getting my shit rocked. Help. Help. Help me. They want to kill me. Whichever path I take works. Okay. I'll still try to go through that path. Did that say if only I had a pickle? What? I don't remember seeing something mentioning pickles. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Cool. I found no graces whatsoever for such a long time. I'm so confused. I think there's a grace inside the castle walls. It has been years. I can't remember. I just find it insane how stingy it's gotten with graces now. Like, I don't remember struggling this hard to find them before. But in this area, I've just seen none. Like, zero. It's kind of weird. I'm just confused. I like this forest. It makes me think of autumn, which is a nice season that I can't wait to see show up. Because fuck summer. All my homies hate summer right now. Right, chat? I think we're all in agreement, right? There's another fun spell you can grab. East of Carrier Manor in the Everjail, the upgrade of Rock Sling. Ooh. East of Carrier Manor. Where is Carrier Manor again? Is that the Volcano Manor? I don't know. You like summer better? You are not allowed an opinion. I finally found a grace. You are wrong. I'd be fine with summer if it was about 15% less summer. Yeah, I think a solid like 25% less summer would be good. My bad, I didn't mean to cast that. That was a lot of magic. Place with the hands and best waifu. Ah. I'll have to go get that for sure. Let's try to get the staff upgraded. And then we can get the spell. What am I hearing? Oh, hello. That must be you guys I'm hearing, yeah. You motherfucker. I mean, awesome streamer. I'm just saying it like it is. I'm just saying it like it is. You are wrong. I am right. That's how that works. I'm kidding. How do I get to this fuck ass? Oh, okay, that way. Oh, there's also the Erd Tree boss. I might as well try to get that, right? Oh, there's a golden tree here. A little golden seed. Yippee. Yeah, I should kill the boss that's down here. There's a ruin here. Woodfolk ruins. Now I wonder what's in here. Damn, you got your shit rocked, but not enough. More. The Golden Slam. Nice. Where's the Erd Tree avatar? Is it in front? What the fuck is this? They grow that big? I didn't know they did. Also, this spell does no damage. Is that normal? Are worm faces just resistant to magic? Yeah, I think I'm... What was that move? He just did a little, like, horizontal swipe. I've never seen that. A battle mage that drops the tactical nuke spell. I don't know. Bro. What? He moved so fast. That was so fast. Why is the giant worm creature so fast? I rolled! That is so unbelievably fucked. That is so unbelievably fucked, man. He just ate my ass. He snacked on me. Like, what the fuck was that, man? You know what? Fuck all y'all. I'm going Night Comet on their ass. That's a good spell. Drink. Thank you. Yeah, bro. You got all mad and shit over there. I don't give a fuck. You're dead. Stupid bitch. Fuck you. Thank you. I guess no Erdtree avatar here because it's a fucking... I don't know, it's a fake one or something. Okay. Whoa. They got the stairway to heaven up there. Didn't the map show me a path that looks like it goes to the next layer? Or like up? Oh, it's on the left. I was gonna say. Thought I saw a path. You wouldn't lie to me, game, would you? There we go. Alright, I gotta go through this fucking place. I think I remember this. Isn't this full of crazy people? Yup. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I'm just passing by. Don't worry about me. You don't need to think about me too hard. I'm just a passing traveler. Just a passing traveler. Okay, so, why do you have a flaming butt? It's not flaming. It's the, it's my 20% extra attack power because I'm max health. You got aura with that flowy cape. A flowy cape always gives more aura. That is an inevitable reality. Men only want one fucking thing and it's disgusting. A cool coat and a cool cape. A cool flowy cape. And a cool stick. It's really that simple. It is really that simple. Oh, I'm above the path that I'm trying to be getting on. Oh yeah, there's the fucking golden mask NPC here. Oh. You have meteorite. Meteorite. I don't think I do. What if I don't want any of that? I think that's not true. I think you're lying to your true self. You're not acknowledging the truth. Hello? Okay, man. Nice. Good talk. Welcome back, bad guy. You want the spell, you should have access to it. Does it, like, drop a fucking rock on them from the sky? Because that would be great. Oh, is that the evolution of Rock Sling? Is that what you meant? Should have told me it was called Meteorite. Shit, I would have been like, hell yeah. Many rocks. That sounds sick. I didn't know it was called Meteorite. That immediately motivates me way more. I can be like the Tyrannosaur on fucking FF6. Can I jump down without dying? Is there like a path? An option? Yeah, I think I survived that drop. I think I survived this. What do you guys think? My mountain goat just fucking slid along the wall. Awesome. Hello, fellas. Let's not have a conversation. Let's actually just not interact. Let's just pass each other and not have anything to say to each other. Thank you. Have a good day. I see a lot of things that I do not want to have anything to do with. There's those ruins here. What the fuck am I seeing up there? Is there a Grace nearby? Any knowers? I'd like a Grace. Oh, this is the Rife Blood Ruins. I recognize this place. I've been here. This was the ruins I came to for that one thing that I had to do for Mog. Mog. If I go this way, there should be a bridge. Correct? Uh-huh. Awesome. Maybe even a Grace. Yes. Mog. Mog. Yes. Praise be. I need the hidden cerulean tear for Meteorite. What the fuck does that do? Hidden cerulean tear? I don't got that for now, that's for sure. 10 seconds of infinite FP. That's pretty good. My problem is probably that my limiting factor would actually be my fucking stamina, though. Now, if I have the one that gives me infinite FP and MP. Or not MP, stamina. Whatever the fuck it's called. Then now we're talking. Should I take that ladder? Do I take that ladder, chat, or do I not? You guys are too stupid to make it up here. You're a dumb bitch, you know that? Haha, you're too stupid. You can't do anything. Welcome back, Landia. There's an infinite stamina one too. Yeah, that'd be good. Ulcerated tree spirit on the path up here. What path up here? I'm getting invaded. Alright. Oh, hello. Okay, well, if I'm getting invaded... Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. I forget that you just hit me with a fucking wombo combo. And I don't get to act in between anything you do. Fuck ass fucking little pieces of shit enemies that just like spam attacks at you. My least favorite enemy archetype in every Souls game. The little fucking dog or the little fucking creature that just spams attacks at you. Little piece of shit. That stun locks you by just not letting you doing any actions. And just staggers you to death. Bro, you cannot be serious. How did you aggro onto me? I was nowhere near you. Where's this fucker here? Eat this. Thank you. Yo, you. Yeah, thank you. I think it was because I was on my horse that I did less damage. I don't know. That's just a theory, but... That's just a theory. A game theory. Oh, this bridge is fucked, so I don't have a choice. I have to go up that ladder. Okay. I guess I'll do that then. A gay theory? Yeah, that too, maybe. Careful to all my LGBTQ community members in my chat. I'm very thankful that you can't grab me while I'm up further up on that ladder. You guys have 5 days left. Just a reminder. After that, you're disappearing. Don't forget about that. It's almost over. July is around the corner. Fucking Metal Gear Solid 2 or Metal Gear Solid 3 looking ass ladder, bro. God damn. Started hearing the song playing in my head. I feel that some fucking thing is gonna jump me. You know what I mean? Pumpkinhead. Gotta jump and run. Jump and run and jump and run. I see the ladder. I'm fucking beelining it to that fucking thing. Yeah, no, I got nothing to do with you, buddy. I got absolutely nothing to do with you. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. None of my business. Get the fuck out of the way, big boy. You ain't shit. All right. Another ladder. Silly fish, you're always profitable to capitalism. You're just acceptable to capitalism. Facts. Bars. Is there a point to going on that layer? I guess if you want that item. Otherwise, it doesn't seem that useful, does it?
Ah.
No.
Dear customer.
Hello.
Yes, right this. Welcome. Valued. Please.
Emporium, buy something. I've been hungry for so long. I'll buy your stone sword key. That's always useful. I'm not gonna buy clothes though, because like I don't wear those, so. Take care, bro. Being straight, think of me like the pole that holds you up and flies your colors for all to see. That sounds like the least straight thing you could say. But I get what you mean. I fuck with the idea. Y'all doesn't wear clothes in this temperature? No. No, I don't. Okay. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I am. I don't know who I am. I don't know when I am. But I know I am. And that is what matters, right guys? There's a cave here. What's in the cave? A grace. Don't mind if I do. The volcano cave. What's in the volcano cave? Bro, you cannot be serious. This motherfucker follows me inside the cave to the grace. You piece of shit. If he had killed me and I had to run that whole fucking thing again. Because I got no grace between that bridge and this. I don't know if I missed it. But it sure didn't look like there was any. Shut up. God, they're so loud. Oh, Steer Bean. I don't know if I want to do this cave. It looks annoying. I'm glad I got a grace, but I'm not going to do this. I can't be bothered. Unless this cave is what I have to do for the thingies, but I'm assuming it's not. I don't know what's in the volcano cave. Oh, there's a Grace. Finally. Another one. Oh, I'm about to fight a boss. I remember this. I'm about to fight a fucking rock beast. This is gonna be hard. Okay. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. Hello. Just get one tapped. Even though I rolled it. Like, I rolled it. I'm pretty positive that was a good roll too, but whatever, man. Oh, okay. We just make AoEs that are bigger than my roll. That's okay. I don't mind. Okay, let's not carry and slice our way through this one because I don't think that's going to work. I'm going to go and try Stars of Ruin and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, that did not look like it hit me and yet it did, so I figured as much. Ole! Ole! Alright, let's see. Oh my fucking god. Dude. Also, did he just do only one small rock before doing the giant AoE this time? Because that is fucked, man. I'm gonna use a Night Comet because I think it's actually better than the fucking Stars of Ruin in terms of the damage to FP consumed. Yeah, I think Night Comet my goat, I'm not gonna lie. My iframes initially were fine, but then there's a second hit during that AoE that just hit me at the end anyways? How long is the instance of damage from that thing? What the fuck was that? Okay, how the fuck did my Night Comet miss that? And second, what the fuck? It's a very big active hitbox. Yeah, why does it last so long? What the fuck? That doesn't even feel intentional. That just feels like a mistake. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bro, what are you doing? You're not even running at me. Are you... Is bro just stupid sometimes? Like, actual genuine question. Holy fuck. Why are my spells aiming so wrong sometimes? What the fuck? Oh, I ran out of FP. And I don't have any... Oh. Yeah, I made a mistake. I need more flasks. More mana flasks for this. Okay, well, at least now I know. I'm just gonna die for now. Thank you. I need my mana flasks to be just mana flasks and nothing else at this point. Like, maybe 2 healing flasks and that'll be it. Thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. Okay. Flasks. Boom. Let's do it like this. Do I have 2 different people that are called TP Hitachi in my chat? Because, like, what the fuck? Is this like a name I'm supposed to be aware of? Why did the last one go out completely the wrong way, bro? Ow. My bad. I should have drank my physic. I keep forgetting to drink it at first. Also, I don't expect them to have that much movement range. Crowding rather than spamming too. That consumes more FP, don't know. I have a very limited amount. I don't know if that's worth. Also because it's going to make me miss more. I don't like that. This motherfucker is crazy fast. Oh, it takes way more stamina. Yeah, I can't do that, bro. Like, it's so unbelievably slow and it nukes my stamina. Oh my god. Dude. What the fuck? Why do they hate me, bro? Okay, sure, whatever, man. Why did charging do no damage there? Like, that did 600 damage. What the fuck? Okay, cool. I am lucky to be alive. I don't have any spells that consume so little, so I don't... Yeah, okay. I don't have a choice. Dude. The range on that move is ridiculous. Like, what in the fuck is that, dude? It's okay. We'll get him soon enough. Time for another prediction. I don't know if I can beat this thing, but we're gonna try. Very surprised he didn't go for the murdering me straight away this time. Oh, cool. My cast went the wrong way because I was not facing the monster. That is so cool. I have no magic. The fact that that has that much range. Oh. Oh god. I was gonna try to fucking hop over it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why am I drinking? I'm stupid. I didn't need to. Oh, nasty. Oh, my magic. You son of a bitch. You are not serious, man. How does that hit me? That is so fucking unbelievable. This boss sucks, man. Of course I miss. What are you gonna do, bro? Okay. It makes my spellcasting a little more accurate when I'm not on torrent. Because when I'm on torrent, I can't fucking aim accurately without facing him. And I know it's stupid because it's the same when I'm not on torrent, but it's easier to face him off torrent than on torrent. I don't know how to explain it. Don't you fucking dare with the rocks, bro. Die, you piece of shit. You may have dismounted me, but you die! Fucked. Hey, Slumbersmithing Stone 6. Yippee! Yay! I beat his ass. Where's my fucking grace? Where is my grace? Slash Torrent. Torrent is okay, don't worry. It dismounted me, but he's okay. Where is my grace, bro? That's fucked up. They should have put a grace up here. I do remember I have to, like, fucking parkour here. Yippee! I see a golden tree over there. There's a fucking crossbow man. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. What are those again? I see the steps, and I know you have to, like, hit them or something. What does it give? Hello, Golden Seed. Thank you. Where's the grace, bro? Invisible scarabs. They have ashes of war. Yeah, that's not too big of a deal for me. I think I'm good. I don't think I need it. Where is the map thing? Is it below me? It most definitely is below me. Okay. Let's go get it. Let's go get the map thing. Does that kill me? Please don't kill me. Oh, thank God. There's a lot of hands. I don't like that. There's a lot of hands. I don't like that. Do not beam my ass. There's a grace. I'm gonna quickly... Woo! I'm fine. This place do got hands. Not a fan of that. Another charge added to my flask. Awesome. A map has been found. That it has. I got the map. Yippee. Okay. I don't think there's anything else down there. Unless I'm mistaken. Read message. Time for head. There's never a wrong time for that, I guess. Alright. Bet they are touchy-grabby. They're also, like, beaming your ass out of existence. The big one with a ring on it anyways. Apparently getting married teaches them fucking magic? I don't know, man. Okay, I remember that troll. And I also remember that I don't have to fight your ass. I can just run inside this place. So, see ya. Yeah, you can be mad. I understand. I'd be mad too. I'd be upset as well. Close quarter area. Switching to carrion slicer. Nice W. Volcano Manor. Cannot open. Okay. Fuck your chairs. Fuck your furniture. Doing flips on it. Doing tricks on it. What's up, Pixel Pancakes? How you doing? And thank you for the follow, Low All. I appreciate that. Hello?
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So tarnished about
have I our doubts, burden of the grace, I'm gonna fight with them, rise against the Earth Tree. Should I say yes to this? I don't remember. Is there any point? Is there anything that I would want from this? Because I think I remember doing this in the past already. And I don't know if it matters to this playthrough for me to do it again. I think I went through this quest line and killed all the people they wanted me to kill and then got the fucking existential crisis from all of it or something. Can't remember what the drops are. No, I don't think it's worth it. It's quick though? Yeah, but like... You know. You know. You know. You just say yes and not do it. Does it not link me into anything? Okay.
Your decision is now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanny.
Cool, thanks.
The drawing room. Use the key. The drawing room is through. Use the key.
If I attack her, does he lock the fuck in to throw hands with me? Assuming he does, but I don't remember. Hi.
Someone please kill him.
Kill the great serpent.
Pray they will whatever. Some despair.
Okay, I'll kill him. Someone kill him, please. I got the finger and the letter from the Volcano Manor. Can I open that door? Oh, hello.
Who and what in hell? The volcano. I hope you won't. Well, look, no. Before you can. This black. Before you can.
What?
This. Before you can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I'll hunt anyone of my own kind. I would rather not, truly. Why does his voice sound like he's down to fuck? Oh. That's not what I was getting, but I mean... Okay, if you say so. Isn't there a hidden wall in one of these rooms? But I think you have to like do the quest to unlock it. Oh, there's like a hidden wall somewhere. Wait, whose voice? I think what the fuck is his name? I don't even know if he has a name. This guy. This guy.
Worthy town. It is the right.
Okay. How do I do that though? I don't remember how to progress this place. Oh, there's stairs going up. That's probably how. When am I allowed to fight again? Oh, here. I'm about to get jumped, aren't I? I feel like I'm about to get jumped. I get this uncomfortable feeling that I'm about to get jumped. Invaded by Inquisitor Giza. Hello. You old Giza. I don't think you were ready for me. Oh, I wasn't ready for you? My bad. I thought I staggered the shit out of you. I was not familiar with your game. You didn't give a fuck about my stagger. My bad, gang. Yeah, I got pizza timed. I love how, like, they get stanced, like, so you stagger them with a move. And so my assumption is, okay, if that move connects, they get staggered. Nope. Not how that works. Whatever, man. Whatever. Spawn again, please and thank you. Can I lock in on you? Thank you. Dude, what is the range? Okay. Also, that star spell does no damage. I should probably just use Night Comet. Holy fuck. Why can I not lock in on him while he's summoning? Like... Die. Piece of shit with your wheel and whatever the fuck. Wait, so this is not the way. Ah. Well, got more intellect? 60 ain't enough? Goddamn. This door is blocked shut, so I don't have access to this. First one on the right. Oh, this is the one. Yeah. Hello. Goodbye. Ow. What the fuck, man? Chill on me, fellas. Please. Okay. I gotta summon, praise the message, and then try door. You don't have a choice but to praise the message before you can try the door? I don't think I can try the door. Is there no way to open that fucking door because of this message? I can't. What? Or is this door just always closed? Oh, hello. Hi. Whole gang decided to show up. Yeah, it didn't really give me the option to switch what I was interacting with, so I'm assuming there was nothing to interact with in that. I like that it's a piercing projectile. Oh. What the fuck is this? Did I go upstairs? I don't think I did. So this is a different... Oh. Bloodhound Claws. That's a good dex weapon right there. I like that one on Night Rain. Bro, I'm raw dogging this shit in the dark. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. I don't know when I am. But I sure am. Let me swap my my cold pouch. I am once again warm. Dude, this thing is amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so glad I bought this. The crazy part is, I got 2 sets. I could literally, like, share this with somebody else. And just rotate this shit. Hell yeah. This is awesome. And the best part is, I can use it in the winter as well, because you can make it warm too. And then you just slap that shit. It's like a cold, warm water bottle in the winter. Under the blanket, you know? That shit's great. Share with us, motherfucker. I would if I could. I would lend it to you. Shit. I would lend it to you. For periods of just not being able to see anything on stream. I mean, I can't see anything either, so I think it's immersive, if you think about it. I'm just here over... Yeah, we get it, okay? Just you wait early next week when you get hit with a 38 degrees Celsius that Poland is gonna take in the face as well. We'll see if you're still all like happy and enjoying that weather and wearing full black outfits when the nighttime doesn't go lower than 25 degrees Celsius, okay? We'll see if you'll still be all snarky and bold. Wait, I just realized I didn't give you guys the prediction outcome. I did beat that boss in less than 5 tries because I'm the GOAT. I appreciate you guys for believing. Thank you. At least Poland won't be humid enough. We'll see about that. The highest day show for my city is 34 tomorrow. Early next week, Poland is supposed to get like the same heat wave type shit that we've been taking. Unless I thought I saw that. It's supposed to get higher. What do I do, bro? Hello, Kawaii Kitten. How you doing? What the fuck? Bro. Motherfucker wiggled and I missed everything. And then he just line of sights me. That's fucked. Yo, can we be serious for a second? Like... Motherfucker turned into a slinky and all of a sudden I can't hit my shit. That's fucked. I hate these dudes. Me too. Me too, man. Oh my fucking god, please save me. I don't know where I am. I don't know when I am. I don't know where I'm going. But I'm going, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I see a fog door. I don't know if I want to fucking stone sword key that shit, but I'm gonna do it. I'm scared. Thank you for the immortality that I was given from... Ow, ow. Why am I... Hello? Hello? Stop locking in on that guy. What the fuck was that? Oh, hello. The scarabs. Oh. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Weave, 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 weave. Pick this shit up. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. The fact that he can jump to a different elevation with that fucking triple attack is insanity, bro. What are we doing, man? Hello, Fade. Halt, tarnished. Thou art under arrest. There is no such thing as arresting this guy, bro. He's used to altercations with the police. Look at how he's dressed up. Indecent exposure is a common occurrence for him. Okay, where is it? Okay, well, at least I lost all of my rings. We're done with that. What are you gonna do? Handcuff him? He might be into that. I'd be careful. My city went from 38 degrees yesterday to 20 today. France is making me confused as fuck. Hey, I hope my city goes from 40 degrees Celsius to 20 to 20 tomorrow. I live in France. Give me that, please. Thank you very much. You're gonna force him to do math? Okay, that is fucked up. How could you do that? How could anyone force anybody else to do math? That's just not an acceptable punishment. That's too much. Too far. Too far. Hold. Oh, hold on. How do you have enough health to survive with 2 of these, man? Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. Been around 20 the whole day here, bro. Kina. You trying to throw hands? Why are we baiting the... Why are we rage baiting the streamer? Also, I'm gonna go. I do not want to fight this fucking thing. If he's gonna go and hit me with a spin, I think I'm good. Oh, there's a scarab here. Hey. Bro, you had to fall onto, like, the fuck you platform? Dude, I was on the same level as you for 6 microseconds. And you immediately hit me with a triple jump on your ass. What are we doing, man? Okay, where is 7, 8, and 9? Because I think I have 5 and 6 now. Holy fuck, man. Didn't mean to put a fucking marker. Come in, Pete Ledoir, then. I wish. 7, 8, and 9 are in Caelid. Yeah. That's what I'm asking. Like, where the fuck are they? And also, can I get to the snake of the Volcano Manor boss relatively quickly? I don't remember the fucking path. This is the wrong way. 8 and 9 are by the Divine Tower. The Divine Tower. I see.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arms.
No matter. Lay out your arms, then. Lay out your arms, then. No matter. Let's use a couple of these. What's up, Ashby? How you doing? Lay out your arms, then. Yeah.
Back already.
Back already.
No matter.
No matter. Lay out your arms. Okay. Boop. Boop. I need 7, 8, and 9. Where the fuck is 7? It's the rarest somber stone. Fuck me. Okay, so 8 and 9 are by the Divine Tower, which is this, I believe. So I guess I gotta go do that. Where the fuck is 7? Oh, you didn't get a 7 from the Crystal Tunnel boss? No. No, I did not. I got a 6 from that, buddy. There is saving in Volcano Manor. Awesome. I guess we're going back there in a moment. You guys said by the Divine Tower. How close to the Divine Tower are we talking? Is it in the Divine Tower? Is it by the Divine Tower? Is it around the Divine Tower? Are you what I'm looking for? You don't look like what I'm looking for. Ah! Okay, I got Slumbersmithing Stone 8. That's a pretty good start. I need 9. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Sorry. I don't know what took over me. What is this? Oh, Slumbersmithing Stone 9. Dude, this game's too easy. All right. What about Slumbersmithing Stone 7 then? Across the bridge. Across the bridge in Volcano Manor? Is that what you mean? Prison Town Church. Volcano Manor. That can't be the one I was on. Is this the one I was on? I think it was. Base with loads of dudes sitting around. Yeah, I got that. What is 7 in the Volcano Manor across the bridge? Across what bridge? What the fuck bridge we talking about? What the fuck bridge are we talking about? Oh. I'm guessing this bridge, huh? I see. So I must unlock this area. Is a bridge back after the boss? After which boss? They doing League Classic? Holy shit, we hopping on League Classic. Up on the wall just beyond? Wait, are you talking about over there? Or am I close to it? I don't understand. Like above you when you stand at the end of the bridge. When you say the end of the bridge, are you talking the one that I currently have access to? Are you talking up here? Are you talking about this motherfucker up there? Hey. Use a bitch. Use a little bitch. That hit the fucking pillar, man. Aye. Can I stop? Three hits in a row. Round perfect on the fucking thing, man. How is that even fucking possible? Like, statistically, how the fuck did I do that? You know what I mean? Like, that is impressive. Ow, you still landed the hit? Holy fuck, that was... Ow. Okay, they're stinking me up. They're stinking me up. They're stinking me up. I don't like that. That motherfucker got projectiles. I don't feel so good. Need to go into church and beat that boss. Where? What boss? What church? This? I got to go around, you mean? This guy? I gotta go in here? I'm gonna run past. I take it back. My bad, gang. Can I open the door? Can I open from this side? I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Eee! Luckily for me, they don't know how to jump. So that should be okay. Hello, fellas. Alright, time to open the door. From this side this time. And get jumped by the lizard. Hi! That was not an invitation. There's motherfuckers falling from the ceiling. Left and right. Holy shit. I'm doing speedrun strats. Thank you for the golden rune. Where the fuck am I going? I don't even know. But I certainly am going. Hi. Let us not have a conversation. No. Oh. Just but the loop. I looped. Was not my intention. Ah! It was not my intention. Okay, are you gonna follow me? Yes. Well then. Eat shit, buddy. Get night combated to death. That's not what I meant to do. Let's drink my fancy physique. Thank you. Hi. I do not want to have a conversation with you either. Thank you. Hello. It is I. Oh. It was not my intention to roll off the cliff, but it will do. Now what? we can be friends. Holy shit, you're going crazy with it. Holy shit, you're going crazy with it. Alright. I see an elevator. I see 2 elevators. Which one do I take? First off, shortcut. Guys, which one do I take? Left, right? This one says first off, shortcut. Does this unlock a shortcut for me now? Either, both. You guys are so helpful, you know that? Aw. Dude, he's standing there menacingly. Die. Can I open the bridge? Let me open the bridge. Let me open the bridge. Let me open the bridge. Yeah. Oh, I'm in sync with the ghost! That's sick! I'd never done that before. Alright, we get it. There's a bridge that's coming up. We get. We know. We get. We get it. We get. Still doesn't tell me how to get the fuck up there, but at least I've got the shortcut now. We get. Happy Pride Month, everybody. The fuck did I just hear? Told you how to get up there? Yeah, in the church. Which is like, I don't know. Was my shield breaking? Oh, because I sat down. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the church, right? I gotta go in there and then turn around to the left somehow and fucking zip the zoop, you know? Zip the zoop. What the fuck did I just see? There's like a yellow door. Ah. Hidden path ahead, but be wary of death. Is there really a way to jump that? I don't think there is a way to jump that. There's no fucking way you jump that entire thing and then land on the other side. No. Nah. No. You're not baiting me, bro. I don't believe that for 1 second. Not for 1 second. Oh, hello, Godskin Noble. Ow. That was highly unnecessary. Oh, fuck! He's about to roll me over. Not if I use the pillar, though. The pillar tech! Get pillar teched, idiot! When are you gonna stop? Thank you. Ow! Okay, my god. Fucking jump scare. Jesus! He did not like the pillar tech. He was not happy about me using the pillar tech. Evidently, pillar tech is against his code. Yeah, he took that very personally. I don't think he was a fan of that. That technique doesn't always work. So long as you center him, it'll always work. It's when they can hit the geometry of the pillar at a certain angle and then roll off the sides of it that it won't work. So, it works always if you execute it perfectly, which is, you know, a gamble. Alright, how about we hit him with the London magic style. That didn't even fucking look like it would hit me, man. Okay, time for a prediction. He can roll through it even if perfectly angled sometimes? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're lying. I think you're wrong. I'm just yapping out of my ass. Don't worry, you're probably right. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. That's fair. I understand. That's a cheap way of getting back at me, but that's valid. I get it. I get it. Alright. Honestly, actually, I kind of want to rock your world, bro. I think that's a good idea. That did no damage. Holy fuck, the rock does no fucking damage. Why is the rock so weak now? Pillar. Rock. Do you not get staggered by the rock? I guess you don't. Oh. How interesting. Break. Go back to Night Comet then. We don't need to charge it. We have enough magic. Okay. We do need to roll that perfectly though. Understandable. Suck these nuts is crazy, bro. Too far, too far. Might get sucked by eternal dankness. Maybe, but I'm not fast enough to cast that. Like, rapidly. I don't think I've even casted eternal dankness yet. What the fuck does it look like? Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't expect him to go for the stabs. Why do you just run at me and you don't like, what the fuck, man? Why is he a little bitch, man? Why is he a little bitch? Why doesn't he cast the fucking fireball at me first? So I can try the fucking thing that I'm trying to try. But no, he goes for the stab. He casts the fireball as an input read for flasks. Honestly, that's fucked. That's fucked, man. Bro, he ain't casting shit. I guess he was too far. Oh, now he is. That did not get sucked up, but guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think it sucked fucking anything other than the life out of me. Dude. It's so fucked up how they just walk at you and do nothing, and then you do something and they immediately do something as well. I hate that. I don't like that. I don't like that the game is trying to react to me. I don't like that. That's fucked, man. Okay, we go in. That hit a fucking pillar. Are we serious? That hit the pillar right before he hit it. Bro. Holy moly, bro. Holy moly. Oh, fuck. I thought that was a pillar next to me. It was most certainly not a pillar. However, there is a thing, there is a space behind that thing. That's good to know. I'll have to remember that. I did not expect that. I didn't realize I was stuck in a little fucking alcove, man. I was still in the room. I wish my sneezes were this quiet. Oh, I can be very loud. That was a one-off. Do not kid yourself. Why are you running? Why are you casting so rapidly this time? Brother. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go, bro. I don't know what you're doing. None of it is my concern. Nope. I'm not even looking at you. I don't want to die. Please. Lily, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, whoops. Is he becoming big? Is he gonna roll? No, not yet. Oh, now he is. The pillar! Bro, I'm telling you, the pillar tech is the GOAT. I'm really good at it. He, however, really does not like when I do that, and then immediately goes for the fucking 1,000 stab move. What do I do, man? Fuck ass ranged stab attack. I hate it. I hate the fact that he can just fucking charge into you and then do that. Like, no. Make him stand still and charge that shit from a distance so I can at least try to time a dodge or something. No, he just fucking runs at you and just like a little fucking rat. Wow, my first one didn't even connect because he was too far. I love that for me. That still hits me because I rolled backwards instead of in it. Honestly, I'm at the point where it might actually be a better idea to carry and slicer this motherfucker to death. Okay, well, only if I don't get fucking baited into thinking he's gonna do the stab, but now he's just slamming the fucking sword down like an absolute monkey. Ah! This game was made by actual sadists, man. Okay. I am going to lose my mind. What do you mean he can do the slam move with zero wind-up? There's a variant where he just does it instantaneously and you can go fuck yourself? Like, what are we doing? I forgot why I don't like Elden Ring, bro. I forget why I don't like this fuck-ass game. I didn't flask, but sure, man. Same thing you face in every Souls game. I think Elden Ring is especially guilty of this, though. And I think Elden Ring is also guilty of having, other than that one fuck-ass tiny stairway arena or whatever in Dark Souls 1, I think Elden Ring is also guilty of the bullshit, like more bullshit in my opinion than the older Dark Souls games. in terms of the arenas and stuff like that. Like the fuck ass obstacles in your way when you're trying to run. Shit like that. Those are the fucking worst, man. Just to confirm, I haven't forgotten anything. Have I already talked about the Steam Summer Sale? I don't think so. What's up, Mutant? How you doing? Good evening. I will try to start with a Comet Azure. Let's see if that works. Can I reach? I hope it reaches. It kind of reached. It didn't chunk him loads, though. I think part of that missed. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't pop my physique. One time he delays it, the other time he does not delay it, and I can go fuck myself. Yippee! You got the game haul of the century. Nice. I have so many games already that I feel like I shouldn't buy games from the Steam Summer Sale. I'll wait until I have nothing to play to buy stuff from those, I feel like. Sonic Mania, Don't Starve Together, Hollow Knight. Yeah, see, like 80% of those games I've already got. But yeah, that's a really good haul for that price. You happen to not own those games already, yeah. Okay, he's charging me. And he interrupted it. Awesome. Yeah, Among Us on PC is not free, yeah. Oh yeah, I've already failed the prediction. What am I doing? I forgot I forgot. Everyone believed in me? You guys are fucking crazy. You guys have way too much faith in me. Way too much faith in me. That boss is ass, bro. That arena is the worst fucking thing, to be honest. You'd think that at level like 76 I'm over leveled for this shit and I wouldn't be struggling so bad, but I guess I'm wrong. That, honest to God, I think does less damage than 3 Night Comets, by the way. Yeah, it does. Night Comets are straight up just better. I should not be using that Comet Azure spell. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Wait, that hit me, but it didn't kill me because I had the potion. I'm dead. That was a much better try, though. The thing is, even if I had more FP, he would still, like, he rushes my ass. So there's no way I can cast it. It's just not worth it. He bum rushes my ass too much for me to be able to cast it. And it doesn't stagger him at all, so there's no point. Even if I had infinite FP, he would cancel the spell by hitting me with a fireball. Which he has done several times now, so... I think Night Comet is just more nimble and gives me better options. Hello. Yeah. Ah, that's unfortunate. had to hit that one thing that was in the way, bro. Really. Can I pillar tech him? Pillar tech! I didn't mean to drink that. Fuck. Another thing I absolutely despise, genuinely despise about every Souls game is the fact that the bosses can just fucking hit you through the geometry. Like, that shit is so unfathomably frustrating that it can just stab through walls. Meanwhile, my shit bounces off if I try to do that. It is so unfathomably stupid. That he can just stab through the pillar. I'm so lucky that that was in the way. At least their magic also hits the bullshit from the terrain. I'm not the only one. Whoops. Can I pillar tech you? Nope. No pillar teching this time. Okay. Cinema. I have to roll inward. If I roll backwards, I'm dead. Awesome. I have to roll in it, not out of it. Not allowed. Can't be creating distance at the same time as I'm dodging him. That'd be too nice for me. That'd be too nice for me. Not allowed nice things. That. Okay. I think I'm on the 4th try of this second prediction. I don't remember. Run lower damage and higher health? No. I don't care about learning the fights. I hate them. I just want them out of my way. I'm not trying to become a speedrunner who knows every fucking thing out of the crack of this fucking game and can dodge every single attack perfectly. That is your thing, not mine. I want to cheese the fuck out of it and kill them before they even have the time to realize what's happening to them. That's what I want. We are both casting spells at fucking tables and benches, bro. Remember when you said that like the pillar tech is like hard and unreliable and he can slide through it and stuff like that? I'm gonna die for saying that. I already know my hubris is gonna catch up to me, but I'm just saying I got that shit on lock. I don't got that on lock though. Because he can just randomly, like I said, run and then go straight into the 17 billion stabs your shit to death. Like, what? I mean, he would have done that either way, Ash. Let's be realistic. Does our fit have a butthole on the back? Fuck you mean? No, there isn't. The fuck? Hello, Sauron. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for chipping in. You son of a bitch, man. Oh, okay. I fucked up. He was way too far. He never initiates it from that far usually. I wouldn't dare finding a gap to cast. I'm not finding a gap to cast. That's the secret. Bro, no one is participating in the predictions. Okay, I'm gonna stop. There was one person that participated in the last prediction. There's no point. I'll just do it again another time or something. Literally the only person that participated was one person. I didn't realize it was up. I called it and it makes a sound and everything. What the fuck? I'm running out of pants. That's valid. I don't know how that's connected, but that's valid. Oh, whoops. That's unfortunate. Finally! We got him. He did. 50,000 runes? Wait a minute. That's a lot. Raise the message and then behold treasure chest. What the fuck does that mean? Is there an emote I can do here? That's not what I meant to do. I don't think I have that emote. I don't assume I have that emote. I'll have a praise. Prayer? Maybe prayer. Am I getting baited? I don't know. Maybe. I think I got baited, chat. Yeah, I think I got baited, guys. Likely love. Yep, they don't. Masterful bait. Yeah, they got me. They got me. I can't lie, they got me. I thought I was gonna get somewhere with that, but nope. Okay, level up. More points in intellect? Question mark. I sure as fuck I'm not gonna start putting points into vigor now. Might as well not. It's either that or more endurance for extra stamina, but more mind so you have more MP. Nah. Nah. Fuck it. A bit of dex too to cast quicker. Fuck you mean dex makes me cast quicker? Bro. What? Why is this the first I hear of that? Dex does not impact cast speed. Alright, now I have conflicting information in the chat. Don't know if I was getting trolled or if I'm getting... I don't know. I don't know words, bro. You get what I mean. I've never heard this. If it does, I didn't know either. Yeah, it does, right? It does. It actually does. Dead ass? Genuine question? What the fuck is wrong with the developers of this game, man? Also, where am I? You need like 70 decks for an impact? Oh. Might be a bit too much. A soft threshold at 20 decks? Nah, I feel like I have to experiment and look into that. Oh my god, this is peak Night Comet moment. Which it somehow only hits one of them. At a time. Okay. It has a piercing projectile, and somehow the three that most stuck together enemies in the history of this game, it does not hit them properly a single fucking time. Yeah, man. Yeah. I love Elden Ring, my favorite fucking video game. How the fuck did you know? Ash, why are you rage baiting me? I know everything about this game, she says, bro. Like, fuck are you talking about? Okay. I got fucking soul snatched. I got fucking snatched by the fuck ass creature. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Delightful experience. Into the box with me. Oh, to be snatched by a fuck-ass creature. You should play this game. What are you waiting for? An invitation? There's an item over there. Bro, how can that possibly not... I guess they're just too fucking low to the ground. So it doesn't connect with multiple. Played this game for 25 years. Damn, I didn't know I had a time traveler in my chat. Today I learned, you know? Yo, all I got is smoldering butterflies. I'm so happy about that. Okay. They also one-shot me. Got it. My bad, gang. I'm about to farm that fucking bird off stream and get like level 300 before the DLC. I'm about to do some crazy shit. I'm actually curious. Probably rock is a good idea here now I think about it. I mean, it's more AoE at least. And maybe not that much. I need the skibbity tree fragments. Yeah, I know. Before next session, I meant. Gotta beat the base game with level 300. Okay, hi. Oh! How much health does one of those fuckers have? Brother. And they do not give a fuck about the lava. God damn. No, that was a lot of HP. It took me like... That shit had like 8,000 health. Fuck you mean not a lot of HP? That's a lot. Took me like 2 instances of doing like No, 3 instances of doing like 2,400 damage to kill it. That's like 7,000 health. That's a lot, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, okay, so they have a weakness where if you attack when their arms are open, you do way more damage, but like, they still have a lot of health. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. Missionary's Cookbook. Awesome. Was there even a fucking point to this place other than that cookbook? Are we serious? Okay. Awesome. I'm so happy I did that. Did I go down a ladder when I went in here? Am I going crazy? I might misremember. I guess I did. I don't remember going down that ladder. I guess it was faster because it was going down, not up. Yeah. Die. Of course it hits the fucking tiniest shield in the history of shields. Howdy, fellas. What is this? Is this a shortcut? The fuck was that? Where am I, bro? Like, where am I? Oh! Wait, this was a yellow door before. What happened to that? Oh. That is indeed a shortcut. Good to know. Why didn't I use that grace? I may be stupid. I wonder what that room in between here is. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Okay. Hi. Hello. That cannot be the only enemy in this room, bro. That is simply impossible. Can I drop down and not that? No. No, I cannot. Hello? Where am I? Oh, hello. Almost missing stone 5. Not bad. Good sword ahead. First off, don't you dare durf. I don't know who you guys are talking about. I don't think there's anyone here for me. Try jumping. I would rather not. Oh, hell no. Why do you have a shield, man? Why does a fucking physical shield block magical spells, by the way? What are we talking about, man? How about I just run past your ass? Thank you. I have very little magic left, so I should probably try to slice whatever I'm gonna fight next. Hopefully there's a grace on the other side of this door. Is he following me? I don't think he is. There is in fact not a grace on the other side of this door. That's awesome. Man, serpent ashes. Yeah, I've not been summoning shit, so that is unfortunately not going to help me. What the fuck is that? What is in that room? I got no business with you, buddy. No business. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you are. I don't know when you are. Ow. What the fuck is that? Sure. Bye. Fuckers. What the fuck do you mean that hit connected? I still didn't find a way to that bridge, by the way. Or the fucking thingy. Very sad. Very, very sad. Isn't this the actual fucking boss that I have to fight? Like the dragon? Not the dragon, the serpent. It sure as hell fucking is. Alright. I just went the wrong way. How am I supposed to know? Serpent Hunter. Okay. Serpent Hunter. Serpent Hunter, there we go. How does this fucking work again? I don't remember. Okay, well, that was a little... Holy moly. That was fast. I should have popped my Flask of Wondrous Physique. At least I would have survived one hit. I don't know what way I'm supposed to go. I was trying to go around. And all of a sudden I'm here. Fighting the Great Serpent. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. I did not get a lot of time, huh? I don't. I really don't. Isn't there a more ranged thing I can do? Yeah, that one, right? I think that works. It's like a longer range move when I'm in the fucking mission. Okay. Hold on. The left trigger move instead of the heavy loaded. The heavy charged attack. Alright, remember me. What? How did the second hit not connect? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I survived this. I did, thanks to my flask. Unlucky. I'm a little greedy, I guess. I'm a little greedy, I guess. Let's see. Can I beat it this time? Hello, buddy. There you go. First hit. Now it's his turn. Do I reach with that? I do. I somehow dodged that. That is a fucking miracle. Oh, I didn't drink my physique. What am I doing? Oh, well, thank God I drank it now. Alright, this would not have gone so well. Not that it went well, but at least I'm alive. I I did not know that came with a giant fucking AoE that follows. Okay. Not gonna lie. I thought he just did like a localized AoE, not a giant fuck you wave that goes across the entire room. That's a lot. It's a lot to consider. Not a big fan of that, in all honesty. Hello. Eat shit. Eat shit again. That somehow did not eat me, but it did damage me. Little stagger on that. Thank you. Drink. What? Did I not dodge through that? I even waited for the wave to come. Like, what? What the fuck was that? Is it like actually propagating? It's not like one instance of damage across the whole floor at once? Because that's fucked up. Ow. I'm dead. I don't understand the logic behind what attack. Like, sometimes my first attack interrupts his shit, sometimes it doesn't. And it's not based on the amount of times I've hit him before, because I've done it on the very first attack before, and then sometimes it happens on the second one, and I don't really know, and it's very frustrating. But it feels like there's no rhyme or reason to it. I do not like that. I like when it makes sense. I like when it's something that can be repeated. Oh yeah, see, it staggered him the first hit there. And earlier, I staggered him during the second hit. Ow. Okay. I jumped this time. And there, it staggered him. There it didn't. I'm getting poisoned. I'm dead. You got a big mouth with a lot of poison. It is midnight. What am I doing? Why am I still alive? What the fuck? I should have ended an hour and a half ago. Okay. No one was gonna tell me anything, bro. Actual scam artists. That's insane. Ow. I jumped too early, I guess. Thought about it when I grabbed a drink, but then I forgot. It's okay. I think I'll make it like I'll put a reminder on my chat bot, actually, to like remind me. Like every 30 minutes past the maximum time that I have in mind, which is 5 hours. Because like that is actually not... That is actually not okay. Because like I still have to cook after this, I still have to eat, I still have to work on some stuff. I actually need to like limit the time I stream to do the rest of the things that I want to do if I want to do them. Like, this is not just a I'm lazy. This is a I have other shit I need to do. I'm fucking pissed, man. Twice the second hit didn't connect, and that's the one that does the most damage. Thank you. That's not gonna connect. Yep. I don't understand when you're meant to jump. I jumped there, but my character just takes like 6 million years to jump anyways. Okay. That misses, man. I was trying to interrupt his attack with the stab, and it just did not. I guess it didn't wind up fast enough. My bad. If you have a shield, you can shield poke him. It does good damage. I don't think I have a shield. I'm not gonna lie to you. I guess I'll check after this try. Let's get close enough that I don't miss the second fucking hit this time. Thank you. I can maybe go for a second one even? No. Oh, cool. Is that jumpable? I actually don't think it is. Alright, my bad, gang. Not a level 1 run, just not a lot of survivability. Actually, 0 survivability. I've only put points in stamina a little bit to allow me to cast more. I've never seen anyone dodge it. I don't know. I don't understand how to deal with that attack. I don't really get it. Yeah, I don't think jumping works, gang. You take, like, not the full damage, but you still take damage. And there has to be a way to do it without taking damage, surely, so... I just don't know how. I'm dead. I am trying to attack too often. I do not know how to deal with that giant AoE attack. I don't understand it. Okay. Can I land a second one this time? Nope. Poison. Now he's gonna do the bites. I don't have the time. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Ashby. Thank you so much. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, now it pops up. It was so weird. It didn't pop up in the chat or in my list at first. The alert popped up on its own. Consensus on magma upheaval is suffer. Is that dead ass true? Like, there's no way to perfect dodge that thing? You are guaranteed to take damage? Because I don't. There's no way. There's people that do zero, like, taking zero damage of this shit. So, like... I'm fucked. What is your outfit? Hello, Helly. Optimized for magic. That's the outfit. Also, yeah, it's been going to intellect, Nemo. I'm playing a magic build. I'm dead. I don't understand. So I have to use an Ash of War to be able to dodge the magma upheaval. There's no other solution. There's no, like, core gameplay mechanic that would allow me to deal with that one spell or that one attack. That is fun. You can upgrade the Serpent Hunter too. Yeah. How does that second hit there miss, man? Like on a giant fucking hitbox. How does that miss? How the fuck is that still lingering? That is an evil amount of time for that poison to stay. Oh. Not bad. Are you gonna do it now? No, but I can dodge through that. I was too early. I'm dead. Nom. I died. I'm snack. I am snack. I get eaten. Nom nom nom. You know the craziest part? I remember this boss as a second phase, and I haven't even seen that yet. So I don't know if I'm beating this guy today, boys. How does that not stagger you, man? What? Oh, I was gonna say. I'm running, yeah, I'm running, yeah, I'm running, yeah, I'm running, yeah, I'm running. Can you keep up? Oh, he can. He's about to do the big thing. Isn't he? No? I'm surprised he didn't do the upheaval. Interrupt it. Get it. There we go. Now he's doing it. Don't have time. I don't know how I deal with this shit, man. Forward moving lava explosion. Immediately sprint straight to the side or backwards as soon as the attack animation begins. Then time your dodge just before the magma erupts the iframe through the lingering damage. I did run towards him instead, but I thought I could maybe like be in front of the, or like, you know, closer to his body than the head slamming is, but I guess you can't do that. That doesn't have... He has a lava all around him. You can't get close enough for that. Okay. Why did I do that? That was completely unnecessary. Okay. Oh. I mean, I could see that, kinda, maybe. I guess I rolled too early there. I don't know. Does he still do it in phase 2? I think he does, doesn't he? That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, because it says Reikards, so it's not even God Serpent. Oh, phase 2 is total? Okay. I thought you might still use that move. Phase 2 is much worse. Yippee! There is no way you can roll through that thing, by the way. Like, there's actually no rolling through that. Why does the base roll not have enough iframes for a move in this game? What are we cooking, man? Like, what the fuck are we cooking, man? Genuinely, what is wrong with these people? I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way. To the side maybe is feasible, but to the back, there is no way you're far enough to get to that, because like it goes all the way to the end of the fucking room practically when he's towards the middle of it anyways. Maybe the side will work. That is a fuck ass move though. Are we serious? Immediately? Okay. Oh, at least my physique hits that first one. Go fuck yourself. Get moving, because he's gonna fucking bite. Can I stagger you? Thank you. Can I stagger you again? Not bad. That was clean. Better stamina management. I was waiting a little bit before doing the third hit and I could do a fourth one this time. All right, do the thing, buddy.
Together, we can devour the very gods.
Or some shit. Something like that.
Together.
Sorry, my character in that cutscene is otherworldly, bro. That is an incredible shot. Hey, Google. Open shutters. Okay.
Join myself and King as family. Together, we will devour the very gods. The very gods.
Yeah, bro. Keep deep throating that microphone. I don't think this does anything anymore, does it? Oh, no, it does. Awesome. Cool. Drink. Damn!
We can devour gods together. No, we can devour the gods together.
Now he's got a sword that I've got to be concerned about. That's a problem. That is a problem, fellas. That will prove problematic. It's okay. Nothing Herbert the pervert can't adapt to. With his wisdom in old age. Unfortunate. Poison time. He's doing the funny. I think I... Did I get hit by the magma there? I don't think I did because I didn't get launched. I think I got hit by the poison. Because I was unlucky that he did poison right before that. I think the poison pools just fucking killed me. Unfortunately, I think they did. Wait, is my fan... Oh, my fan is not pointed at me anymore. Like, what the fuck? Oh, my fan died for a second. I was very concerned. How did it work earlier that I managed to land 4 hits so easily? All the time. Oh, I'm dead. That move is so fucking stupid, man. It wouldn't be that bad if you could roll through it. But the fact that they made it seemingly unrollable through, I don't know. Maybe there is a way. Maybe there is a timing. It's just maybe really tight. I don't know. It's just so like, why? Why would you do that? What is the point? Why am I drinking a potion right now? Ow. Why did he not get staggered there? What? This just... What? What? Why? No, I'm using the Ash of War. I'm not using the heavy attack. I'm using the Ash of War. Or the skill, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. On the weapon, you have to charge it. I don't have a choice. If I press this, even if I let go, it still takes fucking forever to go. Like, the duration is set on that move. Yep, I don't get a stagger. Sick. Also, I didn't fucking drink my physique, so, yeah. Unfortunately, I die. Let me remove the magic attack thing and component to this. Stamina recovery is not a bad idea, to be honest. That way I can do my follow-up attacks faster, I guess. Yeah, FP cost is not a big deal for me considering how many flasks I have anyways, and the fact that I get one shot, so I can just do that. How would I get close enough to land shield poke and jump attacks and stuff, though? I don't understand. I can't even get close enough to land anything else than the big ass fucking AoEs. Ow. What? I rolled through. Okay. Whatever, man. Yeah, how would I get close enough to run any of those attacks? I don't understand. Like, unless I'm using the long range attacks with the Serpent Hunter, I don't understand how I would do this. I don't see how I could shield poke anything. I don't know, bro. What do you mean they're also enhanced? Oh. Oh. He's just fast like that. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not realize my normal attacks were also enhanced. When I tried earlier, for some reason, the first time it didn't look like they were. I don't know what the fuck I did. I knew my heavies were. I didn't think my normals were. Oh. I have to dual wield it to do the... Okay. That is an unfortunate thing I did not realize quickly enough. I'm in the lava. I'm in the lava. I'm in the lava still. Oh. Can't block a fucking nom. Can't block a fucking nom. Gotta roll that. Okay, well, let's start with the funny. And then I'll swap to poking. Why are you unreachable, man? And this time, for some reason, he drops the poison, like, perfectly all over me. Every other attempt, he missed like a fucking... by a country mile. Fucking creature, man. Wait, my physique didn't even save me from that? I was like, I might as well attack because my physique is gonna... Okay, I guess not. Whatever, man. Okay. That's cool. Or did I get hit by something else a second before? Did I not see? I mean, I tried to put my shield up there. I don't know if I was too staggered for it to work because I got hit by the first one. I don't know. 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 I tried to block. He just munched through my entire stamina bar and killed me. That is unfortunate. Starting with the lava attack is crazy, by the way. Why does he not get staggered by normal attacks? Does he just, is that only an effect of the Ash of War? Like, do you have to use the Ash of War for it to happen? I'm genuinely, like, concerned that, like, he just doesn't get staggered when I do normal attacks. Do I have to do a heavy? Do I have to do an Ash of War for that to happen? Does he just never get staggered if you don't do that? I see. Poison fun. I was like a millimeter from getting out of that. That's fun. That misses. That's crazy. God, I interrupted that, or I would have been fucking dead. I'm dead anyways, because he just follows up with a complete swipe of the area. God damn, bro. I did not remember this boss being hard, by the way. So, like, I am actually a worse gamer than me from the past playthrough. Like, straight up. I'm just a worse player now. Holy shit. I don't think I struggled at all on this guy on my first playthrough. Like, not even a little bit. Unless for some reason I've just erased the memories. I don't know. Oh, I'm dead. What a shit move, man. Literally the only problem with this fight for me. At least a phase 1. Like, if that move wasn't single-handedly ruining the fight, I would be fine. Or rather, if I could at least roll through it if I had a chance at doing it, that'd be nice. What am I doing? I did not need to do that. Why is he so much more accurate with the poison now? That's crazy. Dude. The fact that he's doing the fucking poison move after every single attack rather than doing the little bites towards me like he would do before, that I would have a frame of opportunity to land a second hit of those Ashes of War is so unfathomably annoying. That he just does the poison all the time now when he barely ever did it before. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't bring the physique. Oh, this time even the bite, he dodges my shit. Did I not roll that? I guess I had no stamina after my second hit. Press the button, but I guess I had no stamina to execute it. Go grab Valve the Indomitable. Shield Ash of War, not a cheat code, just quality of life. I don't know. I just don't feel like if I'm doing that, I'm not fighting this boss tonight. I don't want to fucking go and grab some other shit and then come back and do it now. I either beat him as is or I just don't. Call it a mental thing, I don't know. How did you deal with this attack then, Nemo? I'm genuinely curious because, like, I don't understand how you're meant to avoid that. Also, what the fuck, man? How did you deal with the giant fucking fire bombing, carpet bombing AoE? Because he does it every 2 seconds, man. And there's no, you can't roll through it. So how? Doesn't this arena allow torrent? No, it doesn't. Can you roll into it? Nope. It's got too many instances of damage. You don't have enough iframes. Nah, but people, I was told earlier, I don't know if that was a lie, I don't fucking know, that like even if you're full armored and stuff, that attack still one-shots if it connects with you, even if you have like armor and health and stuff. Unless you're blocking it, obviously. Yeah, no, see? Can't roll into it either. How did that not hit me? But also, how did... What the fuck just happened? Unlucky. I wish it went faster. Yeah, no, this arena does not allow torrent at all. At least I don't think it does. Because when I got in there, I tried earlier and it didn't give me the option. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to summon torrent. No, it's not a cone. I thought it was, but it's not. I did run towards it earlier to try to, like, get past its, like, area of effect, but it didn't work. Yeah, it's just, it's the giant fuck you rectangle. And he's doing it again. And like, I don't know. I don't know when I should get out of that. I don't know how I should get out of that. I don't get it. I don't understand how people that do this, like, because there's people that do zero hits bosses. So there has to be a way to do this. Because there's people that cleared the entire fucking franchise doing it. So there has to be some method. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. There has to be a pattern that allows you to do this, because there's people that beat this game with like a fucking dance pad with no like no level up, no like a fucking club as their only weapon, and so on and so forth. So there has to be a way to roll that thing that does not include Vow the Indomitable. There has to be a core mechanic of the game that allows you to do this shit without needing some bullshit. Go. I tried shield poke, but I have no stamina, so my blocking just gets fucking destroyed immediately. God damn it. What do you mean that didn't stagger him, man? Ah, it's so annoying. I don't understand why he doesn't get staggered sometimes at the same number of hits as before. Like, if I hit him with the Ash of War exclusively, after the same number of hits, he should get staggered at the same threshold every single time. But he doesn't. It's inconsistent, and I don't understand how that's even fucking possible. Yeah, I guess I deserve that. Okay, new move. Just head slam. Sick. Whatever, man. Literally, he's never done that before. I was expecting the bites sideways, not a fucking head slam. Okay. Whatever, man. Let's just whip out a new move 45 minutes into me fighting this boss. Ugh. Do you have Mimic Tier? I don't think I do, no. Wow. Wow. Alright, where is the Vow of the Indomitable or whatever the fuck? How do I get it? It better be like a 3 seconds in and out, because otherwise I'm just gonna uninstall this game from my computer. Scarab in Liurnia. Like the city? Oh no, Liurnia of the Lakes. Okay. I don't know. For all I know, I might have it already. I have no clue. Oh, you linked me the map. Okay. Thank you. Why can I not tab out of this fuck-ass game? There you go. Evolved Indomitable. Oh, but Teardrop Scarab in the southeast poisonous swamp area of the map. South from the folly on the lake side of Grace. Show me the map. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Grace there. It's south down there. Okay. Why is my controller not answering? Oh, there we go. Let's go see. I don't even remember how they even work. Like straight up. Like how do I apply an Ash of War to my existing shield? How does that even work? Oh, lobster. Oh yeah, I should probably equip something else in this weapon. I'd probably put one of my staves back on at least. I'm gonna put this one. Okay. What did they say? Southeast, south from here. All right, let's see. Oh, I see it. Okay, Vow of the Indomitable. How do I equip that now? I don't remember how these work. Genuinely no fucking clue anymore. Do I have to talk to some NPC or something? It can be blocked with a shield. Sit? Oh, is it here? In what menu do I do that then? Go to Hugh. Oh, have I not unlocked something? Who is Hugh? Where are you at? Oh, is it in the War Master's shack or some shit? I think it was, right? Isn't it this dude? Oh. Never mind. Oh, Blacksmith Round Stable. Okay. There we go.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Thank you. Ashes of War. Boom. Vow of the Indomitable. Sacred or standard? I don't really have any faith, so my default would be standard. But I'm gonna wait to know if it makes a difference from you. If you know, Bufo. I'm glad you like it, Hitachi. I'm scared when I get not attacking with a shield, so it don't matter. Okay. Back to that motherfucker. How do I do that? Do I have to two-hand it and then pop that when it happens? Do I have to time it very accurately? Fuck. Okay. Nope. What? Oh, because I didn't let go of Y when I pressed L2. Cool. R1 attacks in phase 1 until knockdown. They don't get knocked down by R1 attacks though. So what? You don't got a two-handed shield? Oh. I just gotta let go of the... Okay. I just gotta not be dual wielding this. Dead. I didn't drink my physique. Okay, I lived. Not by much though, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, that whiffed somehow? I get one shot by the poison landing on me. Wow. I mean, I get I have no vigor, but the poison is already going to give me a status effect. I don't think it needs to do that much base damage as well. Like, come on, man. That is highly unnecessary. Yeah, if they have the Mimic tier, I don't have that, so I can't do that. I don't think I can beat this boss, I'm not going to lie. Like, being 100% realistic, I don't think I can beat this boss today. If only that second hit went out faster. Dude. He's so fast. Okay. Good night, Digga Dog. Sleep well. You got this? I don't think I do. I'm gonna be 100% real. I don't think I can beat this boss tonight. I think I should tap out. It is almost 1 in the morning. What am I doing, man? Ow. Oh yeah, it did stun him this time. Okay, well, this time he didn't do the big giant fuck you attack, so I guess that's good. Look at this fucking dude, bro. Okay. What the fuck does that do? Oh god. Oh, I did not expect the scraping on the floor. Oh, what? Did that get that close to me? I didn't see the skull get close to me. Did it pass me? Did I not see? I saw that there's like a trail attack that just randomly passes close to you, and if you stay there, there's like an aftermath that like happens, but I didn't see him... I didn't see him do that. I didn't see it pass me. Alive. Thank you for the follow, some bluesy guy. Oh, my stamina. Okay, well, at least phase 1 is down now. For some reason, when I'm spamming the poke attacks, he does not do the big lava fuck you attack. Not gonna question that. I don't know why, but I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, that fucks my stamina, but I'm alive. My stamina. Stun him. Okay, never mind. I can do it today. Yippee! Yippee! I didn't even need Vow of the Indomitable. I just needed to fucking poke. That's so funny that I didn't even use Vow of the Indomitable a single time on the final try. Because for some unfathomable reason, he just decided when I was poking him to just never do that attack again. And then he just did nothing during the second phase. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I did not realize that there is an attack where I can hold my shield and stab. Like, I deadass did not know that was a thing. I thought I had to do this and then, like, guard after. But, like, time it. I did not know I could straight up just shield and stab. So I didn't do that at first because I didn't know that was even a fucking move I could do. And then you kept saying shield poke, and I was like, what do you mean shield poke? I did not even know that was a thing. Today I learned. I've never played with shields in this game, so I literally did not know that was a thing. Like, straight up, first time I even conceptualized that that is a button I can press. Which is a bit, you know, embarrassing, but it's the truth. I did not know that was a thing. I have played with the shield exactly 0 times in this game. So I lacked the critical knowledge. Holy fuck, this boss. I mean, yeah, once you know that you can do that shield poking thing, yeah, this was way more doable. But that's not gonna teach me the lesson of putting more points in other things, though. I'm still a dumb bitch who's gonna put all of my points in intellect because I gotta get smart. I'm a really smart streamer, chat. And since I'm really smart, I've gotta put more points in my intellect. You know, that's what smart people do. They just put every point in intellect, right? I think that's what they do. Yeah, I'm a very smart streamer. Yeah. I'm so smart, you wouldn't believe it. Said you shield poke as soon as you got to the boss room. I know, but I did not understand what you guys meant by that. I didn't realize there was a left bumper, right bumper attack. I legitimately didn't know. Also, why does it do more damage than a normal right bumper attack? What the fuck is up with that when it's literally a safer option? And also, I'm missing 3,000 runes. Also, why does it consume less stamina than a normal attack? What the fuck is up with that? Like, look. Wait, no, I can't show anymore. But if you go look back in the stamina, like the stamina consumption, why does it work like that? What the fuck is with the balance of that? That don't make no sense. It does more damage. It's safer. And it, like, consumes less. So, huh? Why does that work like that? Okay, but before I go, one last fucking thing. Bad guy. Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go to get the fucking tier 7 bullshit? Magic? Okay. I mean, it might just be like an error in thingies. Not meteor, no. Where do I gotta go for that fucking 7 smithing stone? This fucking thing. I still haven't gotten it. I don't know how to get there. How the fuck do I get there? Why am I not casting charged up? This game is racist. It's actually insane. He's oscillating perfectly between those two things. I would apologize, Ash, but you self-inflicted that. You know, you don't have to see the entirety of my stream. As much as I am thankful when I stream for 8 hours like a dumbass, you don't have to see the whole thing. Yeah, how do I get to that? Genuinely no clue how to get to that fucking thing. Like, I don't understand the pathing to that thing. I think it's either through that place with 2 stone sword keys before the teleporter, or there's an escalator in the church. So this is the church. I know there's a staircase right here. Not a staircase, an elevator right here. Where does this even fucking take me? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's this way. Oh yeah, up here. And then... Hello. Die. Oh yeah, you said there's 2 stone sword keys. Okay, I'm gonna go try to get there then. You don't see me, you don't know me, you don't want to know me. I'm stinky, and you want to stay away from me. I'm a dumb bitch. I'm cooked. Goodbye. I thought I could do that. I cannot do that. I, in fact, cannot do that. I am not him, bro. I do not have the movement for this shit. Okay. Wasn't there a fucking... Is this the place? I don't remember. I thought there was a grace that was closer. That's not what I meant. Riker, Lord of Blasphemy, Volcano Man. Was there not? What the f... It's the 2 stone sword keys. Then there's a little parkour section. And it's on the left. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna kill those fucking lizards. I'm doing it. I'm killing every single one of them. I'm out for blood, bro. I do not have the patience for this shit no more. They will rue the day they got in the way of Herbert the Pervert. They will rue the day. They're gonna learn today. I'm facing the wrong direction. They're gonna learn today. Hello. Die. Hello. Die. Ah! What the fuck just happened? Oh, they explode when they die. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's such a cool mechanic. I appreciate it. Boom. Eat this, bitch. Die. Boom. Boom. You ain't shit. God, it's so fucking hot, dude. I was about to ask my phone how hot it is, but I forget that it would literally say the full fucking name and postal code and zip code and everything you can possibly, like the fucking latitude, longitude of where I live. Glad I didn't do that. Yeah. Like, it doesn't just say, like, yeah, it's X temperature today. It's like, oh, yeah, today in Y, it's X temperature. I didn't ask you where the fuck I live, you dumb bitch. I know that. You didn't need to say that. Ow. What the fuck? Where did that come from? I hope I'm parkouring in the right direction and not the wrong direction. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Is that where I'm supposed to go? I hate myself. Oh, I'm alive. Huh. Awesome. I got the Royal Knight's Resolve. Very cool. I'm getting eaten. Please don't kill me in one hit. Are the 1 a.m. temperatures at least treating you better? I mean, it's under 30 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's better. Good? No. No, it is not. At 1 a.m., I would like for it to be like, you know, under 20 degrees Celsius would be optimal, really. Ideally, that'd be nice. I just asked Google that question. It said the wrong fucking location. I mean, yeah, it approximates a little bit. It's not perfect. It's not a yes because it isn't a yes. What do you want me to tell you, man? It ain't great, but I live with it. I gotta power it through it. Where am I? There. Okay, this time I'm running past these motherfuckers. I do not have the time. I do not have the patience. Except this guy. This guy needs to die because this guy's got the moves. Okay, the guy behind me is cooking my shit. So I'm just gonna pretend I don't... I'm not made for these games. I'm just not made for these games. I don't have the patience for this shit, man. I don't have the patience for this shit. This is not meant for me, bro. It just ain't. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not okay, man. Okay. You don't die in one hit? And you're fucking doing laps around me? What the fuck? I'll need a second charge cast. Okay. Theoretically, it's part of my city. Gang, that is close to where you live. Fuck you think they have on you, bro? They don't have your exact fucking location through your phone. Generally, you should hope they don't know exact location through your phone. They probably do, really, but they pretend they don't when they are giving you the fucking weather. I beg your fucking pardon? You bitch? Yeah, it's an approximation of your location through various means. It's not perfect. You're not gonna know down to your fucking exact number. Okay. Let's not go towards the room this time. Where did I fucking go earlier? This way. No. No. Okay, so it's not all the way down. It's not all the way down. Cool. It is? What the fuck do you mean? Both places I went to had no other ways. What? I had no way to go anywhere from there. There was a dead end on both ends. What? There a hidden door that I didn't see or something? Or am I a blind bitch and I didn't see a fucking path? I would click on that link, but I'm a lazy bitch. Dude, it's crazy how shit I am at this game and how much more effort it takes me to get through anything than, like, the average person playing this game. It's actually crazy. Like, holy moly. I am an unfathomable level of cheeks. Like, I knew deep down, right? But god damn, not quite the extent. You know what I mean? He's gonna cast on me, bitch. Nuh-uh. Big arch and then the dark room, and at the end has a door on the left-hand side. So is that door that you're talking on the left-hand side through this door down there? Because there was nothing on the left down there. You said big arch, and then the dark room at the end has a door on the left-hand side. In this, there's a door on the left-hand side. In this direction. Bro, that shit was fucking invisible if there is. I looked around and there was fucking nothing. I am about to fucking re-murder every single one of these motherfuckers this time. I am not playing games. I am shooting first, asking questions later. I'm now an American cop. Holy shit, you're right. There is a way through that door on the left. Yeah, I did not know that. Really should get a lantern, huh? Oh my fucking god, I didn't kill you before coming here. Thank god I've got a billion magic flasks and you're stupid, and me being on the threshold of that door makes you basically a baby. Die. Please tell me there's nobody else here. Holy moly, bro. All this shit for a fucking somber smithing stone 7. God damn. And now, round table. Oh, misclick. There you go. Miss input. It was a miss input. It was a miss input. Calm the fuck down. Currently eating a burger cinematically. How does one eat a burger cinematically? What are the implications of that? You took me for dead. You're right. I did die a lot. Please don't bring it up. It's a sore spot for me. Wait, where do I get a somber ancient dragon smithing stone now? I'm getting that shit to 10, bro. I don't give a fuck. Tell me. Where is it? There's a plus 10 in Mogwin Palace you can pick up too. All right, we're going. Doko. Is it after the midpoint? Is it before the midpoint? Every bite I take is an impact frame with a shake and slow motion. That is cinematic. You're right. Shit. Modern day masterpiece. Yeah, where the fuck is it? Miss input! It was a miss input! Calm the fuck down! Bite that plays dramatic flashbacks and dialogue. Yeah, that's a shonen right there. You should be an anime director. You got that shit on lock. Why am I hearing footsteps behind me, bro? You want head pats? Always. I demand. Oh! My bad. I think it's that chest up there. Chest up there. There's a chest up there? Shit. They rocked my world. That was a crazy little flippity flip they did on me. They did a little flippity flip. Alright, let's drink a physique. Might as well. And then we are One Piece. Since it takes two to kill them, might as well just cast fast. My streamer is a good streamer. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the head pat, Red Mutant. One Piece, what the fuck is this guy charging for? I'm chilling here. Relax, buddy. We don't need to do all that. What the fuck is this, man? Why did he aggro onto me? Bitch! Where are you coming from? Why did you come down from the stairs? I'm killing your people, not you. Fuck out of here. Leave me alone. Little bitch. God damn. I missed. Awesome. Alright, line them up. Doink. Doink. Drink again. Line them up. Doink. Doink. I didn't need to shoot 3 times, but I did it anyways. Doink. 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 Drink. Doink. Drink. Fucking drink. It's summer, guys. Remember to stay hydrated. Yeah! 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 Ow. Oh, hell no. You're one of those motherfuckers. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You a bitch. You are a bitch. What the fuck is that damage? His throwing knife one-shots me, brother. Why? We need to stop giving bullshit little like, haha, I throw a little knife at you to mess with you. Moves. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Yeah, line up these 3 as well. Makes it faster. Kind of. Oh, not really. It sort of worked. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to attempt a rock. What do you guys think? What do we think of rocking this guy's world? Rock! 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 Yeah, I love that. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes rock, all reliable, you know? All reliable. All reliable. I love it. Have you considered having more vigor than 2? No. I have not, because I'm not a pussy. Alright. Time to level my shit up. I have the vigor of a Victorian child with consumption, are not wearing armor, and this is a high level area. I didn't ask you for facts and logic. Okay? That's not what I'm here for. And you know that's not what I'm here for, because you've been watching this stream. You've been here. You've been new. You are fully aware of how full of shit I am. 368 sorcery scaling. Wait, is that actually better than... Yeah, it is. By like 100. Awesome. Alright. Now, for the grand finale of this stream, I should call it here. But because I'm a stupid bitch, we're gonna go kill Radon. Might as well, bro. It's not gonna be too hard. Should be a walk in the park. Right, fellas? Should be a walk in the park. I have 45,000 runes. Hold on. Let's not be hasty now. Let's get a little smarter, shall we? Level up. Honestly, I should stop streaming if for no other... I thought I needed more than that. Whoops. I should stop streaming if for no other reason than my computer is probably currently the temperature of the surface of the sun, roughly. Get Meteor and Tear first for punishing Radon? Sure. Where do I get those? Enlighten me. I mean, fuck it, man. It's Friday night. It's Friday funkin'. Friday night funkin' or something. I don't fucking know what I'm saying, man. Don't ask me. Takeo yume wo kakiyatsume. Do 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 do. We are on the cruise. We are do 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 do. Karia Manor, northwest of Raya Lucaria. Karia Manor. Oh yeah, the fucking manor. Yeah. Go to the Grace outside and go east to an Everjail. East to an Everjail. East to an Everjail. Is the Everjail somewhere around here? East on the Everjail. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. The one up by Ronnie. Ronnie's Rise. So you said east. Where is the Everjail though? Like, wouldn't I see it on the map? Do they not draw these motherfuckers on the map? Are they racist? Are they biased against the French? Are they cooking my shit on purpose? Not till you're there, I think. That's fucked. That's fucked. Close analysis of the map should be good. Did you see the new One Piece trailer? I did not, actually. All I did see is that someone said that something Sanji has fucking 6 fingers or some shit. Sanji. I do want to watch the Wit Studio version because apparently it's supposed to be paced better. We'll see about that, of course. We will see about that, of course. Let's go east from here, then down a bit. I'm going straight east. Straight east, brother. At this rate, I'm gonna end up in Japan. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty neat. I have a feeling that that's as far east as I'm going. So now we're gonna go south a little bit. Is that a Grace? Oh. Nice. Lost Grace discovered. I don't need to rest at it. I'm good. Where's that jail you mentioned? Oh, over there. I see it. Yippee! You know, playing this game makes me want to play Night Rain again, because Night Rain is just like this game, but... You know what? I'm gonna say it. Night Rain is just this game, but more fun. Yeah, I said it. I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Because you know I'm right. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Arise. Damn. Damn! Okay, I did not mean to arise that quickly and just blast my shit straight away. Oh. I'm guessing that's meteor? Pretty sick. Hold on. Die. Thank you. Eat shit, buddy. Meteorite. No, that's a spell right there. Does this turn into a grace or something? No, this isn't fucking Night Rain. What am I talking about? The big rocks. Big rock. Alright. And where's the tier? Is the tier even worth it? Do I care about the infinite FP? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather have extra magic damage and the, like, not getting one shot by one hit than the infinite FP. Also rated tree spirit outside Volcano Manor. Okay, I'll go get it. I'll go get it, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it. Cause, like, I prefer not getting the fact that I need the not getting one shot thing. You know, feels like it's a little more consequential. And then the damage buff feels kind of crazy. 8 seconds of spamming meteor instead of like 1 second. Okay. Where the fuck is that tree spirit actually? How the fuck do I get there? I guess this way? But I have to go down? Both are inferior to Dark Souls 2 now. That's a bold statement. It's down there, isn't it? Yeah. How the fuck do I get there? Brother, what the fuck? Is it from the Road of Inquiry? No. How do I get to this? That made my knees a little weak for a second. Hey, question. Does the physique protect you from full damage? It might be close to Azor's Grace. Azor? What? Oh, wait. Primeval? What? No, I don't think so. The fuck? Maybe? Maybe if I jump across this bridge? But then the bridge over there, I can't reach that. And that is above the thing. You can jump across? How the fuck? I can jump across this. Can I jump across that? Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck was that? That looked like a little wind current that I could jump for a second. Can I jump across that? Oh my god. You might be onto something, but that is insanity. What the fuck is that, man? There's no way. There is simply no fucking way. But it is down the Road of Inquiry, so that's good to know. Let's just go that way. Or Iniquity. Iniquity? Whatever the fuck. It is gonna be... Yeah, I know. Tomorrow's stream might be jeopardized, chat. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Tomorrow's stream might be jeopardized. Tomorrow's stream might be like a 2-hour yapping stream that I end at like 7 p.m. I might wake up. I want to be live on time, but I guarantee you that like tomorrow's stream is gonna be a little cooked. A little cooked. Let's just be realistic, you know? Let's just be a little honest. If I did an 8.5-hour stream on a day where it's 40 degrees Celsius, I'd argue that's a... Oh, I didn't realize I was right there. I'd argue that's a fair trade. You know? Hello. Have a nice day, sir. I'm scared. I fought you before, so I know how you work. Oh, you take a lot of damage. That's pretty nice. I wonder if I can just slice you. Okay. I did not expect the bonk. Oh, he's about to explode. I mean, at least I knew what he was gonna do. I had no way to do anything about it, but I knew what he was gonna do. It's gonna count for something, right? 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 I like to live dangerously, taking little leaps over the chasm. Consume the stimulants. I don't think I want to drink a hot. I mean, I guess I could make it an iced coffee, but I don't know. We'll see about that. Open the fight with meteorite to the face. You know, I should have, but I haven't equipped it. And this guy is chasing me. I don't think I can. Unfortunately. I can, however, meteorite. Rock. Or not meteorite, I mean, I can rock. Damn. He flung himself so hard, he lagged out. He bugged out in the middle of his attack. I didn't even know you had attacks with your hands like that. What the fuck? Bonk. 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 Drink. Rock. Rock. Dude, Rock really is goated, man. Like, why am I even bothering with any other spell in this game? I should be the Rock Master. That's what I should lean into. Let in a hard tier. Thank you. Alright, now. Fucking Radan. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Nah, it's not gonna be 2 a.m. I'm gonna one-shot Radan and then we're out of here. Rock is slow as fuck. Yeah, but it's good. It feels really good. That's all I need. Memorize spell. Meteorite. How fast is meteorite? Oh my god, and I thought rock was slow. Holy fuck. But wait, I can hold it is what you mean, right? And it just keeps firing. Okay, I mean, it's pretty cool. I still think I prefer rock and then vacuum, but it's not bad. But really, what I should do then is just have both, right? Like, I don't think that this is working out for me, so I might as well just swap it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep Rock Sling, and I'm going to replace this with Meteorite. And since I'm not using the fucking Darkness spell, I'm going to put Starlight. That's a good idea. Hey, I figured... Oh, wait, no, my physique. I need to fucking change it. Well, actually, for now, I don't. For now, I'm not going to change it. For now, I'm going to keep this, and when I get to Radon, we'll swap it. I accidentally put a marker. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, now to get to the castle, fucking power rush through it and get to Radon without caring about literally fucking anything else in this area. The birds might not let me do that. Or the dogs. It'll be fine. Torrent is faster than them. Surely. Surely my little horse is the goat. And we make it unscathed. Well, at least we make it. Maybe not unscathed. I don't know about that part. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing amazing. This is everything I needed. Where does this teleport me? Not in the castle, does it? That'd be too nice. This shit probably teleports me to fucking, like, the city. Whatever the fuck it was called. Alright. I remember that I'm gonna get shot. Only one way to find out? Bro, I'm not going through that fucking portal when I don't know where it takes me, when my goal is to make it to Radon. There's another one here. Surely it wouldn't have been that easy. Also, why didn't I get shot? I thought I would get shot. Huh. How curious. I had memories of getting shot. Were they fixed? Were they just... Am I misremembering? This shit is closed. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Why is this shit closed? Huh? This shit is empty. Oh, fuck. Yo. I'm gonna chill. Smithing stone. Okay. Not what I was curious about. Can I make that jump? That was fire. There's a route around the back. I don't remember going through a route around the back. What the fuck? Dude, I remember just waltzing in here and just doing my thing. Oh, that is not the route you mean. That's for sure. I'm guessing the other way then? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, this has got to be it. I did not mean to rock. $1,900 damage. Those motherfuckers got to be weak to magic, because, like, I don't think I've ever done that much damage to anything in a single cast. What the fuck? Hi. Goodbye. Yeah, those guys are very weak to magic for some reason. Oh, that's a fucked up thing to put there. You are a criminal game developer. That is utterly insane, bro. Like, I'm telling you, this game is made by sadists. That's the only explanation. You have to be a fucked up person to make something like that and be like... And if you genuinely believe that that is fun, then Ow. Rude. Very rude. Highly unnecessary. You know, it's funny. I think sleep deprivation makes me more entertaining, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. Genuinely concerning when I think about it. Oh. Oh. I can do Gregorian chants. I'm very good at them. Thank you. Where do I go? Oh. I can't jump that. Oh. Hi. Dog. I am not letting you live, bro. I am not taking chances. Oh, what the fuck? There's a lot of enemies here. They're kind of asleep. Okay. Well, I mean, if they don't give a fuck about me, I don't give a fuck about them. I'll just open that door and trace my path from here. Bye. Goodbye. I'm always really fun, thank you. Past time your chant broke the volume? What? My bad. Okay. Whoa! Hey, chill with that. Who gave you that? What? What? Time for ranged battle. Still no checkpoint. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Why can I not open that door? That's fucked. Wait, dude. Is there a fake wall nearby or something? No? Spectre, thank you for the raid! I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. How is Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals. I genuinely, actually, don't know the way I'm supposed to go. I don't think I can jump that. So, like, what? What? Am I meant to fucking jump over the wall and then down? How was your Marvel Rivals session? And welcome, everybody, from Spectre. For those of you that are new here, the name's Ciel Wave. You can call me Ciel. I'm a little tiger guy VTuber who likes to play video games, yap, sing, and voice act. Oh, yeah, I can just jump down. What the fuck? All right, that's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Let me drink, because I do more damage at max health. Trying to get past Silver 1 right now. Hey, you got this. You want my secret to get high ranked on that game? Play Iron Man. Motherfuckers don't look up. Motherfuckers do not look up. You will get them. At low ranks, that's the skill check. Will they look up? The vast majority of them will not look up. I'm getting my shit rocked. Help. 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 My bad. My bad. I ran out of magic. They killed each other. They gave me a Summer Smithing Stone. Hey, for free. Thank you. I think I'm like literally being sent back to fucking, yeah, like the other side of the world. That is fucked that there isn't a grace earlier than that. That is genuinely fucked. Whenever there's an Iron Man, I'm like, shit, I don't look up. Yep. When the easiest thing to do when that happens is switch to Punisher, track the motherfucker. Just beam his ass with the left click. Dude, Punisher is so broken. Want to know a really useless fact? Teach me. I love useless facts. It's actually my favorite kind of fact. How did you know? But yeah, if you need to get some self-care done, Spectre, thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it a ton. Don't feel like you have to stick around. Make sure to take care of yourself. But if you do want to stick around, well, I hope you're ready to hear me lose my mind, because I've been playing this game for 8.5 hours. Okay, no, for 5.5 hours. I yapped for 3 first. But, you know, I've been live for 8.5 hours, and it was 40 degrees Celsius for like a solid 40% of my stream. And it is now about 80 degrees Fahrenheit or something like that, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Which, you know, still not ideal for 2 in the morning, nearly. But we do with what we get. It is what it is. As they say. As they do say. You know that one Texan accent people do? I'm gonna get my shit rocked. Go on. No, it's not 40 degrees Celsius at night, thankfully. It stopped when it gets nighttime. It goes lower. Ow. I took damage there purely because I jumped because I'm a dumb bitch. I think the teleporter takes you right to the NPC for the fight. I have a question. When you said only one way to find out, why didn't you just tell me that it would take me straight to the fight? Why did you let me do all of this when I said that my goal was to get to Radahn as fast as possible? Did I deserve to be punished? Did I do something wrong? Did I hurt you in some way? Please tell me. I'm willing to listen. I want to know. What did I do to deserve not being told that 15 minutes ago? What did I do to deserve that? I want to understand. I want us to grow through this struggle together. I want us to get past this obstacle in our relationship and truly learn from this experience. And so I want to know. The fuck did I do to deserve that? Can't open that door. Cool. Alright, was it just for shits and giggle in it? Because if that's the case, I did say to try it. No, you said. What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? After I said I don't want to waste time, you said one way to find out. That does not inspire confidence, Fish. Like, if you're trying to inspire confidence in people, that's not the way to do it. One way to find out does not make me think, oh, it's probably going to take me exactly where I wanted. It makes me think, oh, he knows it's going to take me to ass butt fuck nowhere, and he thinks it's funny. How am I supposed to know that that's not what you're trying to say? Oh, look, a teleporter. Oh, look, another one. I wonder where that one would take me. Alright, I think this is the place for the fight, isn't it? Yeah, there they are. Hello, everybody. It's party time. How are you doing, Blade?
I must admit, but it looks like you must have heard by now that Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's once he's out of the way. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way is pleasingly simple. We fight.
Alright, let's go white. Let's go white, let's go fight.
Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
The festival is nigh. Yeah, keep yapping, bro. I'm busy that day. Wait, what? There's the way again. Oh, do I have to talk to this motherfucker to be allowed to go in? I think I am. I think I do.
And grab that great rune.
Yeah.
A celebration of war. The festival.
The festival begins. Ready as I'll ever be. Let me go.
Allow me to paint you the full picture.
All right, hit me with the full picture. I'm curious. Tip for the fight: after taking the teleporter, run away from Radahn until he stops tracking and shooting shit at you. Okay. I think I'm just gonna shoot them all
from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to fight Melania. Holy shit, that's gonna be a great time, guys. What do you guys think? Indian curry. Ooh, that sounds good, Spectre. That sounds good.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
That's no good. She's cheesable with magic? Oh, hell yeah. Nah, you bet your ass I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of Melania if I can. I too howl at the sky on a regular basis. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting my site profile visible on screen like that again. Caught me off guard. Thank you. Heartening cry.
You will find General Radahn divested and howling.
Yeah, thank you. This mount has iframes if you left stick press with no directional input. Only with no directional input. If I have a directional input, it don't go no iframes. Cause what the fuck? Fuck did I do to deserve no iframe on that? Is there a grace on the way to this guy? Cause I need it. I guess I didn't sit at this grace because I'm a dumb bitch. My bad. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. Now we can go. Now we are primed for destruction. Jump no good, you just need to get off.
Welcome.
That's good to know. So what to deal with the Radahn arrows? I forgot he has arrows. Do I have to talk to this motherfucker every time I want to take the fight? What the fuck?
Defeat the the festival.
What the fuck?
But now.
Maybe not. Maybe it's because I canceled it by teleporting away and then coming back. But then the subsequent tries will be fine. Once I've died to him. Once I've suffered the consequences of my actions. Oh wait, no, I don't, because then there's the stake. I'm stupid. I think there's a stake of Marika or whatever the fuck it is down there. Take the teleporter. You said take the teleporter and then go backwards for like 4 seconds. Okay. Nah, it's okay. I appreciate that. If it wastes less time, I'm good with that. I didn't think he was gonna shoot me that fast. That shit got travel speed. God damn. God damn. You better win fast, y'all. Yeah, about that. After what just happened, I don't know about that one, buddy. Yeah, I got hit with the die. Yeah, I wanted to horse up, and then I was a little slow. You know, I'm a little slow, chat. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get a little faster, but I'm a little slow. It's suboptimal, that's for sure. Holy fuck, that was close. Am I good? I'm assuming I'm good. He stopped shooting the fuck out of me. Oh, he's shooting somebody else. Okay. I forgot how stupid this motherfucker looks from a distance. Oh my god. Ow. Dude, I did some insane damage with a single Night Comet that hit, I think. I'm horsing around, buddy. I ain't playing your games. Oh, fuck, I didn't have the range. Holy fuck, that was close. We both have a range issue. Hold on, he's gonna do the big slam after it, right? That does the big waves, yeah. And I can move back in. Does charging it give it more range? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Ah, what the fuck just happened? Oh, no. Okay, I remember this. What am I supposed to do to that? Well, I rolled it, but, you know. Just run? Oh, I thought I could roll it. I tried to roll it. I think I rolled the first instance of damage, not the fire fucking giant meteorite behind him. He kind of blew my shit up. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. I had hopes and dreams, and you just said no to my hopes and my dreams. Happens a lot. Not a big fan of that. Vow it for aura. I'd have to equip the shield for that. Would that save me, or would I still die? I feel like I would still die. Like that. What the fuck do you mean I just die there? I was running sideways. Why does that hit me? Out of pocket with that shit, man. What do you gain from that? If you summon, you'll get this first time a few meat shields. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to summon. If I summon, like, with the damage I'm doing, if I summon, I'm trivializing the fight too much at that point. Okay, you lost me. Like, I nuke his fucking health bar. I don't really want to make it any easier than that. Oh yeah, I want to just get the fight done, but you know. Oh, I forgot that he's gonna do. Wait, no, he doesn't. He doesn't have it yet. Also, god damn, my range is limited. Like, look at this shit, bro. I'm chunking this motherfucker. That didn't reach? Oh, hell no. Not that. I remember that. He's gonna jump, isn't he? Yep, okay. Just run, you said. Run where, though? Like, genuine question. What the fuck do you mean, just run? Where is he? Oh! There. There he is. Guys, he's trying to rock my world. He's using my thing. That's my thing. Are they just not attacking me? Does he have to get close enough for them to hit me? I don't know. I'm scared. Those are not gonna care about that, though. I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. I'm stupid. Oh my god, that little fucking armor in the way saved me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dude, he waited for 6 years with those rocks before firing them. That's so fucked up. Hello, Cyrus. I am somehow okay, yes. I don't know how, but I am. Actually, I do know how. I have, like, literal fucking... You know the physical therapy, like, little gel packs you can put in the freezer and shit? I'm not using physical therapy right now. Or rather, I'm not doing anything like that. I don't have any injuries or anything, but I've been using these motherfuckers. I set them on my little stomach, and it keeps my body temperature a little lower. And it feels pretty nice. That and the fan. Those are my methods. Low-key? Works, though. Since I can't get air conditioning, that'll have to do. I hate my life. God fucking damn it, man. You know, I'm shocked at one thing, chat. despite these temperatures, and I'm not trying to jinx it, my computer situation, the fact that everything just works fine, pretty good. Run away, not alongside. Yeah, and if I run just away and not alongside, he just fires the arrows at me, and then I just fucking die. I hate this fucking video game. Curved ass, fuck ass, bitch ass, pussy ass, fuck ass arrows. Stupid fucking start of the fight, man. So you've got it. Oh, okay. And if I run just backwards, you want to see what happens? You know what? Just because I'm a little fucking shit, I'm going to show you exactly what happens if all I do is run backwards. All right? Look, and bask in the glory of your strategy. I run away. Nothing else. I just run away. Okay? Only away. What happens? Please answer the question. Go on. Please answer the question. I'm asking. What just happened on your screen? Please elaborate for me, okay? Please tell me exactly what you just witnessed happening when I did exactly what you said. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, that's crazy. It's almost like I have to run alongside for a little bit to dodge. It's almost like it's not just run away and not alongside. That's very interesting, isn't it? Fucking. Who are you shooting at? Boom. Boom. I'm running. I run on magic. Somehow I'm not dead. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't fully understand how I'm alive. Oh, okay. He left. I don't know where he's gonna come from. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I hear him. Okay, he ran away. Oh god. Oh, dude, he's running in. How did that not hit him? Why am I not casting? Can I do this? No, I can't cast while looking away. That's fucked. I'm scared. Mom, he's gonna do the big wave. Thankfully, it does not reach. He's gonna throw the rocks at me. Now. The rocks. Oh god. Not just the rocks. Oh. Die. Die. Alright. He's dead. Oh. Cutscene. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget. The fucking sky gets fucked up and everything. Oh my fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh no, man. Oh no. Not the hairy fucking back shot. Cinema. Absolute cinema, chat. Beautiful. 10 out of 10 game. Flashbang. Awesome. Fucking great. Stop laughing at his ass, bro. I can't help it. It's funny, man. A red mark was made on the map. That's sick. What's that castle over there, actually? What the fuck? Oh, that's the castle I came from. I didn't even realize. What the fuck? The angle of my camera messed me up. Alright. That was Radahn. GG's. I think that is gonna have to be... Wait, what the fuck? I'm stuck here. How do I leave? Chat, how do I leave? I can't teleport away. How do I leave? There's also a dungeon at the end of the field that gives you collapsing stars. What the fuck is collapsing stars? Probably the funniest streamer I've ever seen. Damn. I'll take that as very high praise. That's crazy. How many streamers have you seen before? Just asking. Raban Extreme finished. Yeah, exactly. The multiple gravity bolts thing. The what now? A lot? Alright. I'll take that as a W. Thank you. Surely I can log out at that dungeon and it'll, like, remember, right? But also, how do I leave this place? I'm actually stuck. This is a genuine concern. Kid, don't let me teleport away. They boxed me in, boss. Where is that dungeon you were talking about? Is it over there? That does look like a dungeon. That is indeed a dungeon. Open sesame. Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna do my best. Think you need to interact with the grace that was in the center where Radahn was? Say psych. Right the fuck now. What do you mean I had to interact with the grace where Radahn was? There was no grace. I didn't see any grace where I killed him. Theoretically, I am streaming tomorrow, yes. This grace might work too. Well, I'm not going to be able to teleport while I'm in here, that's for sure. So I'd have to go right here. Okay, yeah, that freed me. Awesome. Wait, what is over there? I don't think I've ever seen that. There's something on the beach. Stepping on the beach. Stepping on the beach. More like today at this point. You know, you don't need to tell me the truth. You don't need to be honest like that. On the bright side of things, since I'm going to cook dinner after this stream, I'll have food ready tomorrow when I wake up. I'll just have to fucking warm it up real fast, but... You know. Could be worse. Oh, there's literally fucking nothing. I thought that was a person. There's just armor. You know, I don't have to wake up early, which is good. You're technically having food tomorrow because tomorrow is today. No, that's not how that works. Until I go to sleep, it's not tomorrow, okay? While you're streaming tomorrow, you made my day. Thank you. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. I do my best. I ran here for fucking nothing, man. Okay, where is that fuck-ass grace you were talking about? I might as well get it now. I'm halfway through the fucking field. Where is that grace? Oh, the first meal ain't breakfast? No. It's not based on the time at which I eat. It's based on the time, or not. It's not based on which meal of the day it is. It's based on what time am I eating it at. That's how that works. You do know it's tomorrow now, right? I don't know what you're talking about, Fun Gun. I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're not. I don't know, man. I think it's on the center somewhere. Should have been next to you after the cutscene. Yeah, I just saw it now. It definitely was not next to me after the cutscene. They just dropped me where I killed him. They did not put me next to this. Hi, Blade. How you doing?
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you.
Thank you.
Did you see Falling Star, right? I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared.
Oh, he was using his gravity magic to stop a star from falling?
Once more.
I actually did not know that that was the lore reason behind this. And if I did, I forgot. All right. But that, my friends, is going to be it for this session of Herbert the Pervert. He locked the fuck in, leveled up, got his staff maxed out, killed Radon, grabbed a few spells, got a cool new talisman. He's pretty strong. He's doing pretty good. Yeah, I think Herbert is kind of cooking. I think next time we can take on some more bosses from the base game. And maybe even beat the base game? I don't know how feasible that would be. We haven't done the mountain at all yet, which I don't know if we have to do. I don't remember. But yeah, maybe not beat the base game next session yet. But in the next couple of sessions, I think we could beat the base game reasonably, unless I bum rush the end of the game, and then go to the DLC. We'll see. I'm not too sure yet how I'll want to do things. But like, there's not a lot of things I still need to grab, so. Or still want to grab at this point, I don't think. So, we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. Next is just going to be, I guess, just kind of running through places, murdering motherfuckers, and, you know. You could definitely bum rush it or just do Mog and go straight to the DLC. No, I want to finish the base game before I do the DLC. I want to finish the base game again with magic before I do the DLC. I want to beat all the base bosses. I think that'd be fun. At least the like, you know, the big ones. I think doing Millennia could be fun. I think doing the last few bosses with this as well, like, I don't know. I think it'd be nice. I think I'd enjoy it. Just for the sake of the experience. And then we could do the DLC. Which I don't know how many streams that's going to take me. I don't know how long the DLC is. And I don't know anything about the DLC. And for that one, I might not want people to tell me exactly where to go. Just like maybe steer me in the right direction with... steer me? That's crazy. Steer me in the right direction with, like, you know... cardinals at most, maybe nothing too much, nothing much more, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not too sure yet, but yeah, I don't want to ask for too much for the DLC since it'll be a first time experience. I want to try to at most get told like, hey, you should maybe go in that general direction. I think that would be nice, and then explore the different locales and things like that. I don't know if it's a very linear DLC or if it's like an open map or something. I don't really know exactly how it feels. I haven't even seen anyone play the DLC. I've not watched anyone play it, so it'll be interesting. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, VOD friends. Thank you for watching. I think I forgot to mark when I started playing, but I know it was around the 3-hour mark, so I'll find that pretty easily. All right, fellas. That is, in fact, going to be it for this session of Herbert the Pervert. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot about the way this shit looked. All right. I'm going to head out. Yeah, I started at 3 hours in. Like, actually 3 hours in, which, yeah, I remember. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you did, make sure to throw me a follow to catch more like this one. Let me play the song I played at the start of the stream. I really like it. Let's go with Square Up. Damn, that's quiet. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out for tonight. If you are on the YouTube or on X, make sure to follow me on Twitch to catch more streams like this one. That's the best place to keep up with my stuff. If you are not on either of the platforms and you are on Twitch, make sure to throw me a follow anyways. If you've been watching and somehow have not followed yet, I would greatly appreciate that. I am going to head out. I'm going to go get myself some food and stuff like that. But yeah, you may as well join my Discord if you haven't done that yet to stay up to date with everything I get up to, be it on YouTube, Twitch, social media, stuff like that, and just to hang out with the boys. We have a bunch of channels where you can share a bunch of things, from pictures of your pets, pictures of the sky around where you live, because I'm a big fan of that, as you may have noticed. Pictures of your food, pictures of, I don't know, your favorite anime characters. There's a bunch of channels for games. There's a bunch of channels for everything. So it'd be nice to have you there. And if you haven't already and you are on not YouTube, make sure to check out my YouTube. I've been uploading videos a couple of times a week, reaction videos to varied things, from little like shorts from Morpars based on Australia to World Cup clips and more. So yeah, make sure to check it out if you haven't already. It'll make me happy. I would appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna go get myself some food. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. World Collab is crazy, but my brain is mush. It's honestly a miracle that I'm still even able to form sentences at all. I'm gonna slur my words though. Fuck yeah, I am. And there's nothing you can say that will change that, because it's late and I'm fucking warm, and I haven't eaten anything in 9 hours, and yeah, and I played Elden Ring for 6 hours. I think that I have a lot of excuses right now. Okay? I think that's a fair thing to say. All right. Time for me to tap out. Make sure to check out my website at saleof.com for every other possible link you could be looking for. I am going to go raid somebody. So as per usual, the raid messages will be sent in the chat automatically when the raid starts. Where do I send you guys? I don't think I'm often live at this time. So I don't know who to raid. Jesus Christ. It is late. I could raid. I could raid. Where do I send you guys? Holy shit, my stomach just made a noise that I'm so glad you guys didn't hear. I am starving, brother. Holy fuck. I can raid Lux. I rarely get the opportunity to raid Lux. I'm gonna send you guys over Lux who's playing some Minecraft. She's playing on a server that I was going to play on. I think I told you guys at one point, but I ended up not being ready to set up my like roleplay and everything for this server, and it just was a little overwhelming to try to set all that up and figure it all out. So I'm gonna send you guys over there so that you get to see it. Yeah, it started like 8 days ago. I was supposed to participate in that, but then I just ended up tapping out because yeah. But yeah, I'll send you guys over there. That way you get some Minecraft from that because I haven't played that in a very long time. Might do it again at some point soon. Could be fun, but yeah. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'll see you in the next one. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 9 hours. Love you guys very much. Mama.